Let's see. I was gonna edit these category stuff, which is kind of annoying. And like add a thumbnail afterwards. Let me see if I can hear myself real quick. Hello? Maybe, possibly. Okay, works on YouTube. I feel like the delay on YouTube is like super long comparative to Twitch. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. That should be fine for now. Okay. On to continuing the event. Oh, is today a new day? It is. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I could go for now let's go for more Ren stuff pretty much probably. Let me use all these that I have. Probably nothing good. No. But I can go. Let's go. Let's go 200. Now I have Rin, so that means what I will do is I'm gonna swap. I can probably use you as his RMCs are really good, obviously, but
私だって成長したんだから後方支援とは言わせないわ
I can probably swap MC to Elation and run them on Summerwolf from now on. And then just run this team, I think. Would be fine. I could. I'll just test out. What does this look like and feel like currently with auto? I'll turn 2 times off. Oh, it's in Japanese, dude. It's so weird. Because I don't usually play it. Why was Archer just back there? It's funny.
武者千年時を遊び尽くさ答え見つけてもら
不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ厄災を払えUnlimited Blade Works 戦山脱水
I'm running on like a ton of scope points right now. I don't think. Oh, okay, well, she's getting a little louder. I mean, That works. Is he at 50 gem power? I can't. Does gem power?
無限の旅路をここに交われ
Is that just for skill?
どういう
Or is it bleed into like energy regen?
人と
Also wonder what her skill point economy is gonna be once I
やってやるわアンガルタ・キガルシュ
once I have more copies of her.
猛
Okay,
虎
let's
後発
speed it up a bit.
竜の方向問題ない受け切れる
You know what?
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
For some reason, I feel like the volume of everything is kind of high. So let's turn it down a little bit.
動じないで答え見つけてごらん覚えてなさいよし
カラドボルグタッハッ Unlimited Blade Works 出せ
旅路をここに交われ
戦前
Over budget. Is that a Rin specific thing, or is that
やってやるわ
like just using or spending a ton of skill points?
逃げ場はないどこに行く
'Cause I can't believe that we have like
オープンファンタズム
11, I think like 11 plus skill points, and we spent all of them
竜
at
の方
once.
向
And now we're like
不朽不滅をもって発光をかけ
still
る
hovering around
動じないで答え
normal skill
見
point
つけ
range.
てごらん
カラドボルグ Unlimited Blade Works
I kind of want to see what it does in like it's just attack crit right there. There's no speed. In the endgame modes, or at least some of them. What would show it off the best? Problem with all of these endgame modes is that you always need more than one team, and I always build for like one team to be really good, and I don't care too much about the second team. Sure, let's try this. I haven't tried the Star Wars thing yet, so maybe that'll be fun. What exactly is the difference between Star Wars and not? Star Wars just gives 100 extra. How different is it? They get another buff? Oh, there's 3! Oh! No. I don't have 3 teams. But what I can do though is I don't have like 3 well-built teams is what I mean. I can go this. Well, I could try the Saber team, I guess, now that that is a thing that exists. I don't really know how it works, and I don't really have the relics built though. I could technically try it. Let's try base for now, because I've never been able to max like any endgame mode because I went like straight into trying to E6 archer for one team specifically. So that obviously isn't ever the best idea if you want to do this kind of stuff, but let's try I guess. I don't have enough supports, obviously. Then I could go for like Welt instead, I suppose. I wonder how well she would do. Let me look up Wolf 99. What are some good team building options? People say Asta. That's for like free to play. Dash a bit of a yikes because I do not have her that built. Also don't have Whoa. Could grab a Whoa technically, but I can also wait. What about like Gil? For the Gil Saber team, who would be good for that? Remembrance Trailblazer, of course. Goddamn. So I gotta use one or the other. I can't really do both. Gil isn't really out, or it hasn't been out long enough to like know how good they'll run. Okay, I don't really have her like will she do better than a Gilbert team? If I swap you to Remembrance, and then I go I like sustain. I don't like running non-sustain just because it's annoying to not run sustain. But Would welt better? Because I don't really have sustain though, other than like 4-star. Would he be better? And character details. I don't think I have fucking good relics equipped to him either. What is his Rex anyway? Cosmic Life Sciences. Can I just craft you? I can. Should I craft you actually, or should I just? Can I just run one of whatever you have, whatever you need? Should I run it 4 times? Yeah, let's just run 4 times. Sure. Let's see how this goes. I don't even know what. I mean, I can look up what stuff he needs. But... Okay, so now I gotta change my how I usually do this. Okay, so that'd be 2 enhance, 3 enhance. I wonder if I can like do one of them multiple times.
Unlimited Blade Works. どこに行く？逃げ場はない。序列マスティケーション開始。Unlimited Blade Works.
This is obviously a run with modifiers, so this isn't like how a normal one would go, but pretty good. Seems pretty cool. Okay, small problem. I did not get any of the tail pieces, which is a bit of a yikes. Just a tiny bit. So why does it have that? Oh, is it just saying that I had stuff to do? Bro, that's not one. Oh, the Twitch drop stuff. Because I'm streaming. I forget that you get your own Twitch drop stuff. Okay, so it is a Rin specific achievement. Answering my previous question. Hello, Silverwolf. Don't ask, just behold. And failed. Fun. What was I doing? I was doing endgame, or trying to do endgame. But I was also trying to equip Gil, but I didn't get his thing. that's attack and crit damage. So I guess I'll do that one. Problem is that, yeah, I didn't get a tail piece. So I guess I'll just fucking build it. Who cares? It's just 100 of these, right? Yeah, no, I'll just do that. Sure. Terrible main stat, but of course, great substats. I don't even know what the goal is for Gil. Let's see. Ba -ba -da -ba. So mainly crit rates, and then crit damage, and then attack. Okay, let's attack at speed. Crit rates, attack, crit damage. This is tough. Probably go for that one. One's a crit rate and crit damage. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Insurance. Oh, no. Wait. Crit rate body with attack and crit damage. Whoa. Usually I go for crit damage bodies just to scale higher, but fuck it, might as well. Yeah, I'll stick to that one. That one's a speed one with crit rate though. Attack with crit damage. HP with crit rate and crit damage. Oh, HP. It always like whenever it's the bad main stat, it's always like that's your higher chance to get better sub stats, which is a real cringe. Speed. Do I really need speed that much? Comparative. Would just having an attack with crit damage be worse? I'll lock both of them for now. That's so sad. Ugh. Okay. Let's switch to this. Yeah, let's switch to this. Okay. Just one into crit damage. It's a bit of yikes. Okay. That one's fun. That one's fun. That one's okay. 2 into crit rate. That's good. 2 into crit damage. I would have liked not the 2 into HP, but that's fine, I suppose. I could roll this one just to see. I could roll this one just to see, yeah. That was awful. Okay. Do I even have sabers? I do. I have sabers built a little bit. Okay. Let's test this out. Let's do Forgotten Hall first, actually. Is this still 3? Because it is, yeah. This is tough too, because it's like I don't have 3 teams, yeah. 3 stars and with 33 or more cycles remaining. And no downed carriages. Yeah. I think I'll do normal for that. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, we'll do try that, I guess. And then because I'm doing Archer team, it literally does not matter. What type it is, because I can just implant weakness. Let's see how this goes. It's probably not gonna go too well, but might as well try. See what happens. Oh, I don't even have his. Oh wait, I don't think I have a light cone. I don't think I have his light cone leveled at all. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Okay. What if I go here? Here. I definitely did a better sustain. It didn't even. What would be probably pretty good, especially for Saber. It bases it all on energy. Let's turn down the volume again. Maybe I'll turn it up on stream. Okay. Well, that did not do too well. The problem is I don't have good support. I also just don't have the best builds for Gil and Saber. Yeah. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. What the hell? What? Why is there a big gap here? What? Is that a glitch? It is a glitch. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. I mean, I'm eventually gonna get his Lycon. I could swap off Finance for now, since I'm not really gonna use him right now. I don't really have any supports for him either. And eventually I want to get Finance as well, so... Sure, let's do that for now. I don't think that's gonna help much, though. Should I just grab Wobo? Should I grab Wobo? Ooh, tough decisions. I mean, even if there is a good, support or healer for that team, it's like a limited, unless it's like standard. I wouldn't really be using them, you know? Because I wouldn't be pulling for a limited just for that team. All of my pulls are gonna go straight into Rin for now. For the foreseeable future, until a part 3. And even in a part 3, I can't even think of anybody. If there's a Fate part 3 collab, I can't even think of anybody that I would go all in on like I did with Archer and Rin. The only thing, like, if it's FGO, that completely changes things, obviously. Like Edmond Dantes or like Monte Cristo, I would full send. Or like Ereshkigal maybe too. But for the main series and like all the characters in the main series, if they had Lancer, I'd grab copy. If there was like Medea, I'd grab a copy. If there's Heracles, I'd grab a copy. But I wouldn't invest heavily into them, I don't think, for like dupes. So I think Wowo's the choice. I also eventually, like, they introduced the global passive system with Castris and then added to it with the anniversary unit for Silverwolf. And they'll probably do that again next year. So I'll probably grab that unit just because global passive means that the team and the characters that I like will still get like a tiny boost if I just grab all the global passive characters, you know? It's a pretty scummy system, but it's also like, it is cool that I can still further invest in the team of characters that I like. And it does incentivize people who are the collectors more than like the investors. Or like vertical investors. I just hope that doesn't become a main thing, obviously, or like a thing outside of what we already have with the yearly units. Or it doesn't like power creep itself. Which eventually, over time, it probably will, but... Should I grab Huohuo is the thing, is the question. I have 3. Who else would I use it on? The only thing I can think about is like if it's Sparkle, so that I can hyper invest more into my Archer team. If there's like Kafka, I would want 1 copy of Kafka just because she's cool. But that's like an eventual, technically. Like I don't need it right now, so I guess I can go Huohuo. I feel like Huohuo would be beneficial, so I'm just gonna grab her. Fuck it. Okay. Problem is, do I have any mats for her is the issue. It's at level 60. What do I need for more?
また昇格。今日の運勢は吉かな、今日かな。
It's 5 each, so it's 4.
Mata shoukaku.
35 is 7. Ooh. Then I just run it once. Sure. I gotta get used to this new team now. And like how it looks. Oh, she looks so cool though. I love the Rins in this game now. If they do a part 3, it would obviously like the main high percentage would be Sakura, so that they have the 3 main Reed girls. I don't know who they'd add after that. I mean, other than unless they add Lancer, that would be like the simplest. Honestly, it'd kind of be funny if they just add Lancer as a 4-star though instead. But I don't even know if they have any plans for part 3 or not. People were even questioning if there was a part 2. I definitely did, yeah. But it would be interesting to have this event be a yearly one. I don't know anything about Woho either. What to build, what relics. Oh, I gotta do relic stuff for her too. Oh. Yeah, she has a signature, but I'm not gonna do that. I guess post-op. Sorry, Natasha, you don't get yours anymore. Man, traces. Oh, I'm running out of so many mats. I'm running out of mats. Yeah, and energy. Is she? I mean, that makes sense that she's the healer, but is that really the best relic set for them? Warrior, Goddess of Sun and Thunder. Do I have any of those? course I don't. Why would I? Why would I have any of those? Okay. Sure. Let's look at that. Let's run a few of these. I am out of energy. I have a few of these. I can do that. That's crazy that I actually don't have. I guess because I don't. Yeah, I didn't run too many for Saber. Sure.
竜の方向不朽不滅をもって発光をかける戦存この程度カラドボルグイン
ブロークンファンタズム
Unlimited.
That attack, that joint stack is so cool. I assume that's a system that they're gonna add to like other characters in the game as well. But damn, that is so cool. It's crazy that you used all of those SP items to just kill out one guy. Obviously, this is not optimal at all, having it on auto, but if I take too long to finish the event story, I might get too attached and familiar with the JP voices. For the other characters. I do like Sparkle's English VA though. I like a lot of their English VAs, honestly. I like the performances, I suppose. I don't know anything about the people themselves, really.
Unlimited. Blade works. 不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。脱水。戦存。
やってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
天地を支える。
動じないで。
カラドボルグ。
Alan Bowl.
答え見つけてごらん。光よ無限を貫け。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。アンリミテッドウェイドワークス。脱水戦存。鍛錬の余地ありだな。竜の方向。
頑張って
から逃げ場はない。
Okay. So I got a helm, chest piece, spurs are those boots, I assume. So the thing I didn't get are gloves. 5-star gloves. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go salvage. Include enhanced, quick select. Anything discarded? No. Smart discard. That's suitable for any recommended character. Sure. Why do I have this is a level 15? What is this set for? Why do I have a level 15 of this set? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of them. I don't give a shit. Okay. And then quick select anything that's 4-star or below. Just delete all that. Don't need any of that. 2000. Let's just go to you. Let's go to relics. Let's go recommended. Search that. What do I want? What do I want? Healing, HP, speed, energy. Okay. Healing, HP, speed, energy. Oh, neither of these. It's an effect resistance, that's a speed. Means that body is outgoing healing boost. HP effect resistance. HP effect resistance. Speed. Let's make let's make 4. It's a flat HP. Flat HP. HP percentage and effect resistance. Flat HP. Lovely. Sure. Let's go for that one. Let's go 4 more. Effect resistance, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Nah, I did it. Why? HP and effect resistance. Effect resistance. Okay. Sure, let's grab that one. What a customized even wants. Be outgoing healing. Since these ones, I'll go 5 each. Since these ones have a lot more options. Effect hit rate, I suppose. Effect hit rate, I suppose. HP. Yeah, not the best. Sure. Let's go with that one. HP plus effect resist. Speed. Flat HP though. HP, effect resistance, and defense. Effect hit rates, HP, defense, and crit damage and attack. That's, I mean, they're all percentages, which is good, I suppose. Would speed be better? Probably. Okay. Sure. I didn't even think about their rope either. Okay. Wait, that one's HP effect resistance. Why did I... That one's HP speed. Why did I unlock this one? Sure. I mean, we can roll into this and hope it's speed. If not, we'll go to the back to the other one. Doing a speed. Let's go. There we go. I didn't equip any of these, did I? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I? None of these are speed 2, are they? No, they're not. Okay. These ones have some decent, but they don't have good main stats. And the one with the good main stat, of course, doesn't have any good substats. Isn't that just always how it is? Okay, what is this? Max HP, speed, attack. Okay. Effect resistance, crit damage. Energy regen rate. I feel like that's Like super important. Is there a... Do I have an energy regen rate? I don't. I guess HP, I mean HP and speed right there is pretty good, but kinda, I think I need them. I think I need it on them, yeah. I feel like energy is their big boon, especially for the team that I'm running them on. So if I could get an energy regen rope, that would be the most beneficial. Does not look like I can though. HP, effect resistance, and speed though. Just the problem is of an attack main stat. Energy regen too with speed. Should I just steal it? Should I steal it from them? You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. I'm taking your rope. See ya. Sorry, kiddo. Yeah. Okay. The main problem is this, yeah. Oh, I really want those speed and HPs, don't I? Attempts this week, either. God, this is so cringe. Okay. Well, this is the best I can do for now, I think. Whoa, whoa. Sure. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work though. I mean, they're all like only okay builds, you know? Like probably suboptimal, like probably badly built to be honest, but I'll try it.
手強い相手です、マスター。万全の体制で臨みましょう。燃えたて、火。大丈夫。風をくれてやる。はっ。いける。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。不可能はない。ストライクエア。エクスハイバー。エヌマエリッシュ。
I really do like how they lead into each other like that.
物語を紡ぐ
聖剣解放
天の鎖よ
This feels better. This feels like it's doing a lot better. Ooh, oh, and it heals. Ooh, taking a lot of damage.
不可能はない
前遅い
Good attack.
トライクエ
Ult.
ア複数ファイバー
The low full speed might
それだけで十分だ N マ
might be a problem. So might the damage on damage dealers. Oof. 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 This might kill. Oh no.
結末を変える不可能は
And this trace is missing. This is tough. This is
聖剣
tough.
解放前複数ファイバー
天の鎖よ
Oh, we haven't even gotten to the boss. Or, we didn't even get to the boss and we were already pretty low.
聖剣解放
物語を紡ぐみんなを守って
Ult. Clutch ult, clutch ult. Let's go.
N マエリス
トライクエア複数ファイバー
Just not doing enough damage, I don't think.
不可能はない
聖剣解放
天の鎖よ
Probably would be fixed with like better relics for Saber and Gil, but
結末を
I'd
変え
rather
る
be pouring into Rin right now. To be honest. Even though I know that that team's like super safe already.
トライクエア複数ファイバー
Still want to make that team as good as it possibly could be with Archer and Rin attached.
不可能はない
N マエリス
聖剣解放
If I can do this in like 20, with like 22 cycles left, I might, well maybe 23. I might be able to 20 cycle it
よくも
with my Archer team. I'm actually doing like better than I thought, so maybe Huopo was the play.
焦らない
Running low on SP though.
まだです
不可能は
It
ない
really is like that damage, I think, is been a big problem. Once I get the Huopo
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
traces up, I think the healing
トライクエ
won't be as
ア複数
bad. It'll just be RNG for speed, obviously.
結末を変える
And energy regenerate and stuff,
天
but
の鎖よ
聖剣解放
oh, actually, I just have that equipped right now. I forgot that I took that from Trailblazer. But yeah, I think it's more on the damage. Ooh, that's tough.
遅い
Ooh, I might not actually finish this though.
複数
It's a lot closer than the other one.
N マエリスあっちは俺様だけ
The
で
other
十
try
分だ
without
不可能
Global.
はない物語を紡ぐ
天の鎖よ
Even if I do finish this, I don't think it'll be enough.
聖剣解放
turns to max. Yeah, because if I can't finish this, I don't think I'll be able to finish the Starwood. Obviously there's been like HP inflation over time and stuff for this stuff, but never been able to max start just because I've never invested in two teams. Like, two full teams. And honestly, by the time I like have two really good invested teams after Rin, the Archer Rin team might like not even cut it, so. Damn, I got an achievement. That's good. Nah, yeah. I'm already like almost sub 20 right now. Which means that I'm not gonna get max stars at least, but 3 HP. Maybe? If I can zero cycle. Okay. Alright, hold on. If I can zero cycle with this team, we might have a chance. I don't think I can do that. But we can dream. Let's go. Let's see.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。戦ぞ。
旅路をここに交われ。
Nah. At least with auto, it's not gonna work because it's just gonna waste a bunch of turns optimally building up skill points. Or at least not wasting them.
逃げ場はない。
ブロークンファンタズム。
Unlimited.
And it does stuff where it like
Blade works.
that I definitely wouldn't do. God, the way you is interesting.
戦ぞ。 竜の方向。
See stuff like that where I'm just like
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
it just makes the team that I want to hyper invest in better.
逃げ場はない。
Ooh.
ブロ
Ooh.
ークンファンタズム。やってやるわ。
Okay, so that gives that joint attack gives energy to Rin specifically, but it doesn't seem to for Archer.
Unlimited.
A bit on.
Blade works.
It's gonna implant. It was kind of a waste of damage, but okay.
光よ無限を貫け。
If I can get that sparkle boost to Archer, if it doesn't like get rid of their turn, boost up, use ult, Archer to
ブロークン
Rin joint. Ooh, this is cutting it so close.
発光をかける。
I don't think I'm gonna get it, but
逃げ場は
it's
ない。
gonna be real close. I think that's the 4th. That's the 5th. No. Oh, that was so close though. It was like just a tiny bit. I think if I invest a little bit more in the other team with good relics, the light cone, and the traces for Huo, we might be able to get this.
体ボルグ。
We might be able to have
Unlimited.
a max star
Blade works.
end game for the first time. Oh. Okay. I guess that counts. Oh. On the 20th, I guess, It counts. I assumed it would have to have 20 left over. Oh, well, there you go. That's the first time I've done that, I suppose. Let's... Oh, pure fiction, I guess. Let's try that. See if it works there. See if I can get max stars on all of them. Probably not, but... I'll just be using those two teams again. Ooh, the problem is... I'll use them on here, just because I think the mechanics won't help as much with him. Even though they have typing that's better here. I should just set up a preset. Yeah. Let's do that actually right now. Usage, damn. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, let's go team lineup. Let's set you up real quick for... There we go.
物語を聞きたければいつでも私のところに
Sure. Listen in. Okay, so for this team, ultimate follow-up. Ooh, I mean ultimate. It's tech skill to reduce. I mean ultimate and follow-up might be pretty good. On him, I'll try this, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just swap him. The big problem that I'm gonna be thinking of is just the typing. Since I don't think the other team really has too much defense red, but I don't know. I have to check, but I'll try this first. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I can get a good score with this team on either of them. It's just about the other team and like what the best for them would be. It's really so cool now. Being us up DPS with the AoE, adding the joint attack for Archer too.
天地を支える。不
I'm
朽
actually
不
kind
滅
of,
をもって発光を
kind
か
of
ける。
surprised that the
旅路をここに交われ。
her ult isn't AoE too. I don't think. One would assume shooting a plant at someone would be an AoE.
答え見つけてごらん。
カラドボルグ、どこに行く？アンリミテッドブレイドワークス。逃げ場はない。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。戦存。どこに行く？イン
ブロークンファンタズム。
断水。竜の方向。
せっかく決まってたのに。光よ無限を貫け。やってやるわアンガルカキガルス。動じないで。
Let me test something real quick, actually. Okay, that works. Sick. Oh, I love this theme. This boss battle theme.
見つけてごらん。
カラドボルグ。逃げ場はない。アンリミテッドブレイドワークス。インコレクティブ。
ブロークンファンタズム。
戦存。インコレクティブ。天地を支える。プロセス中止。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。あれとの展開。問題ない。受け切れ。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。竜の方向。
旅路をここに交われ。
インコレクト。この程度。
動じないで。
Yeah. It's actually lower than I assumed. Maybe I should have
手強い
swapped
相手
them.
ですマスター。万全の体制で臨みましょう。燃えたて騎士の魂。
大丈夫か。
風をくれて。
はい。
Let's see.
いける。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
ストライクエア X ファイバー。
N マエリス。
これ式
不可能はない物語が紡ぐ
Having like such a large disparity in HP between
ハイパー遅い
guild sabers kinda crazy.
X ファイバ
I mean, it makes sense in certain ways, but I feel like Gil, for some reason, just has less HP than I would expect. I guess they don't have a sig? They could be, I guess.
ー経験ハイパー。 ない。
エヌマエリス
Nice.
トライクエ
ほらほらアッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
ア前僕もエクスファイバー。
I might swap them. They're kind of doing real well. I mean, obviously this is the mode where AoE and follow-up AoE just making you attack over and over is the best. But I really assumed that the Archer team would have done a lot better. At least gotten to the boss quicker, you know? Or at least when getting to the boss, it can do more damage.
いや不可能はない。
エヌマエリス
You know what, let's swap them, see what happens. Probably not gonna be too much, to be honest, difference.
対処法を考
But
え
might as
よ
well try.
う。燃えたて。大丈夫。
風をくれて
はっ。
みんなを守って。
頼むよ。
You know, while this is playing, let me get a drink real quick.
もう忘れたの？不可能はない。前。エクスファイバー。
エヌマエリス アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
聖剣解放。
天の鎖よ
遅い。トライクエア。エクスファイバー。物語を紡ぐ。聖剣解放。不可能はない。前。
みんなを守って。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。エヌマエリス
トライクエア。エクスファイバー。僕も
天の鎖よ
結末を変える。聖剣解放。焦らない。
みんなを守って。
不可能はない。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。エヌマエリス
前。エクス ファイバー聖剣解放
天の鎖よ
遅いストライクエア X ファイバ
劇は終わりです
物語を紡ぐ
放射エンテレキ厄介な相手だ油断するな金石の意志ブロークンファンタズム天地を支えるへっ戦存不朽不滅をもって発光をかける脱水
光よ無限を貫け
問題ない受け切れる
動じないで答え見つけてごらんせっかく決まってたのに
カラドボルグはっひゅっアンリミテッドブレイドワークス
ブロークンファンタズム
戦存竜の方向不朽不滅をもって発光をかける脱水
やってやるわアンガルタキガルス頑張って
カラドボルグどこに行くはっアンリミテッドブレイドワークス戦存天地を支える不朽不滅をもって発光をかける脱水
光よ無限を貫け
問題ない受け切れる
動じないで
いった問題ない受け切れる
答え見つけてごらん
カラドボルグ逃げ場はないひゃっどこに行く逃げ場はない
ブロークンファンタズム
不朽不滅をもって発光をかけるアンリミテッドブレイドワークス
I was muted the whole time. That's cringe. Okay, I'm back. I was talking about how unoptimally the auto plays. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, good. Okay.
天地を支える
やってやるわアンガルタキガルス
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
頑張って答え見つけてごらん
カラドボルグ
I'm not gonna have enough
ど
time.
こに行くひゅっ
ブロークンファンタズム
I did get to the boss though. That is 2 stars. That was better than before. Still not max, but better than what it was. And let's try the final one. APOC. Okay, so this means it is in regular mode. Now you're switching to regular mode. Okay. Let's run them here. Them here. %50 defense break. Break damage. Further increase break damage. Energy is regenerated. This is tough, actually. I don't know which one would be better. Let's try that one. I mean, we're gonna have quite a bit of break, I think, but consume skill points. Let's go. Let's go. Probably hit it. Should have hit with something that was weak. That was a lot of hits. Even with defense ignore, she's not doing the greatest. Good attack. Ult. Second ult. That's annoying. That's so annoying. That Saber didn't get any attacks off once the enemies were gone. Honestly, break might be better than. Maybe the break one is the better option. Oof. That hurt.
みんなを守って。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
よっ。
I feel like this is gonna take too long.
前よくもストライクエアエクスファイバー
N1 エリス。
経験ハイパー
懺悔しなさい。
よくも
不可能はない
全力で来い。これも試練。
Yeah, let me swap. Let me swap some stuff around. Try the break. Otherwise I could just swap these two, I guess. Maybe ice and electric, but no wind. I mean, they're not wind either, to be honest. Honestly, they might be better swapped. But the problem is that this would be skill point based. Right, Memo Sprite, maybe. Elation doesn't really matter. If the bosses were swapped, but these things stayed, maybe, but... Let's try this. I don't think this is gonna work really either, but... we'll
手強
try.
い相手ですマスター万全の体制で臨みましょう
大丈夫。
風をくれてやる。
Ah, I keep forgetting I should have hit him with the character.
準備の勲章。
もう
Let's
忘
see
れた
how
の？
different break does.
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
前エクスファイバー
Specifically, that break for everyone will help against all the side enemies.
不可能はない経験ハイパー
天の鎖よ。ほらほら。
結末を変え
Those two of them.
始めましょう。
It's something, I guess.
栄誉を見届けよ。
I think I'm taking more damage though.
この式不可能はないストライクエア
これも試練。これも試練。
前
It's a huge energy increase. Holy shit.
ファイバー
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。N1 エリス。天の鎖よ。
準備の勲章。
物語を紡ぐ。
Was that more damage and faster time?
経験ハイパ
Is
ー
what I'm wondering.
ストライクエアエクスファイバー
It kind of seems like it. I think it's a little better,
不可能はない
but like very minuscule to be honest.
遅い経験ハイパー
And it feels like I'm taking more damage.
栄誉を見届けよ。始めましょう。
結末を変える。
天の鎖よ。
前
これも試練。
ストライクエア
mean, one of the main issues I think actually is that
全力で来い
I don't have the element for break. I mean, I have ice, but that's it.
経験ハイパーよくも前
So maybe it would be better if I swapped bosses. It's just they don't have the boost.
物語が
Or they don't have like ask it a boost at least.
懺悔しなさい全力で来い
これ式
N マエリス
みんなを守って
経験ハイパー焦らないストライクエ
I guess I could. I don't know if this is a good idea. I could use base Silverwolf instead of RMC
ア遅い
and implant weakness.
ハイパー
Does that work for all weaknesses or is that only quantum?
準備の勲章栄誉を見届けよ
経験ハイパー結末を変える
天の鎖よ
I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Hold on. Yeah. It's gonna take too long. Swap them. You go. Probably Line Breaker. And this one's tough. Because there's the Memo Sprite one. But I don't know if that's like that meaningful. Because like eventually they're all gonna use skill points, I think. So that'd be 60% crit damage up. Which sounds pretty good. Versus only Memo Sprite doing 20% target defense. So I still think it's that one. It's tough though. Tough decisions.
身の程知らずのカモが来たみたいね見てみ
金石の石ブロークンファンタズム竜の矛
準備の勲章栄誉を見届けよ
この程度戦存不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
旅路をここに交われ頑張って答え見つけてごらん
I should grab a second copy of Sparkle too for you two, I think.
ブロークンファンタズム
これも
I think that'll do something good for this team.
レイドワークス戦存
やってやるわアンガルが
I kind of hope that they don't. Oh, hello, Kathari and Boston.
天地を支える
I'm doing
不朽
fun.
不滅をもって発光をかける
Just testing out my new teams in the endgame modes.
準備の勲章
動じないで
Oh, it's Catherine. I read that wrong. I assume it's just Catherine, yeah.
答え見つけてごらん
これも知れ
Can you alright by the way? I don't know if the levels for
栄誉を見届けよ
the game are too high. I know they were a little bit too high yesterday, so I turned everything down. But I'm trying these against endgame modes, and then after that I'll be doing the fate events.
逃げ場はないどこに行く
ブロークンファンタズム
これも死
旅路をここに交われ
これも死
This is definitely a lot better than my Gilbert team.
戦前の礼を準備の勲章始めましょう
Once I get more into
答
print
え
copies,
つけてごらん
this should be even better.
逃げ場はない不朽不滅をもって発光をかけるどこに行くUnlimited
But yeah, I'm doing the fate story after this, and then I'll probably even do some of the main story. I think I'm on 4.0 still.
天地を支える
Just to
光を風景
catch up and also farm Jade so that I can keep pulling for Rin, because I still haven't done the 200 for the free light cone, which I want to do that.
忠誠を誓います全力で
And then I want to make sure that I can get
発光をかける
Rin's light cone and just as much as I can into Rin dupes to E6 her. Eventually the plan is E6 S5 for her,
やってやるわ
which I have already done with Archer.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
これも試練
Unlimited Blade Works どこに行く
ブロークンファンタズム
戦前
栄誉を見届けよ
旅路をここに交われ
竜の矛
Can you guys hear me? Let me. Yeah, okay. My audio seems fine. Okay, sure.
Unlimited Blade Works 不朽不滅をもって発光をかける戦前逃げ場はない
Only dropped some frames in the stream today. That looks
全
pretty
力で
good.
来い
また正面
準備の勲章戦前の礼を
Trying to farm for tomes. Upgrade some units for 4-star versions in another Eden.
どこに行く
5-star extension, so that drops all the tomes in hunting for. Oh yeah, I played a bit of another Eden. That one's the
答え
one that has writing by the person who
不
did
朽不滅をもって発光を
Chrono
かける
Trigger, I believe, right?
Unlimited Blade Works
これも試練
And doesn't it also like not have FOMO,
天地を
which is
光
pretty
の風景を
is pretty based. if all their, because didn't they have like a bunch of collabs with Persona or maybe other things too that just don't go away, and you can still roll them and get them.
忠誠を誓います
やってやるわ
I definitely want to check that one out again at some point,
全力で来い
because it was kind of interesting on release. I don't know exactly how far it's gone since then. Ew, bot. Hold on one second. Maybe the free to play. Tons of free units. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Would you recommend it?
をかける
Also, is that the only
Unlimited
live service or gacha game that you play? Definitely better that time. Oh yeah, what exactly are you hunting for in the Tower Stars as well? Is there like a character that you're building for? Or?
目障りな雑種だ。俺の視界から消しておけ。
Ooh, I should have done this one first.
大丈夫か。
枷をくれてやる。
Let's try this. You would recommend it? For those that play FGO and PGR. Cool, cool, cool. Were you there for my FGO streams? I don't remember. I might actually start streaming that again after I'm finished with this stuff for Startup, but PGR. I played a little bit of PGR. I spent a lot on that game a long time ago when it was the Nier collab, but I haven't played it since. I did play a bit of their, it's the same, is that the same company that did Wua? I did play a bit of Wua, I think. I am currently playing FGO as well though. I just finished the summer events and got all the stuff from it. And got Spacer Rush Girl. Are there any banners or units you're going for FGO? This year or next? Because after Spacer Rush, I'm definitely saving up for next year. There are quite a few that I want next year. They're obviously gonna have the 3000 SQ that you get for catching up with the story, but I also want I kind of want Lilith, and I also kind of want Alighieri. I might get Olga with the 3000. I think with the Sniper Warrior and Mercenary Toms, I'm going to build Benedict, Avella, and May. I'll pay 5-star evolution quests. Maybe get them a 4-star first before I get 5-star them. Okay. Gotcha. So you can like upgrade the tier of a unit that is lower tier. It's been quite a while since I played the game, so I actually don't remember how that works. If you can like make sure that any unit goes equates to what would be a 5-star. But if that's the case, yeah, that's pretty sick too. You can make sure your favorites or just anyone who's good can get on the tier of 5-star limited-esque. Not just their star tier, but to unlock their higher level ability trees. You have a level 80 then. Okay. Gotcha. So it's kind of just a huge overall buff for them in general. That's pretty sick. Especially if you can farm it free to play. Which I assume, like how you said, the game is extremely free to play, so you could probably do that for all, if not most, units. It kind of just makes it feel like it's It's just a JRPG, which is pretty sick, yeah.
不可能はない経験解放
You just take the FOMO out from the live service.
物語を紡ぐ
I'm kind of low on health. Whoa, whoa. There we go. My go.
俺様だけで十分だ N マンエリス
I just bought Hoho from the shop too. And she's already put in so much work.
天の鎖よ
焦らない不可能はない
I really need to build this team better eventually though. It's not doing enough damage.
前 N マン
To make it easy, 3 stars cap at level 50, 4 stars life cap at 60, non-stellar
不可能はない
units at 80. Okay. Stellar units are 5 stars, 34 enhanced. Reaching max level 100 when their full stellar tree is complete. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And I assume 100's they're like the max for everyone
結
then?
末を変えるストライクエ
So it's just you can turn any 3-star. I don't know if there's lower than 3-star, but you can turn any 3-star into a non-stellar at 100 if it's like your fave, or you just want to grind. That's pretty sick. It's like FGO with the 120,
ストライクエ
except you don't need the pull to get points,
N マンエリス
assumedly.
不可能はない経験解放
I'm gonna have a pretty low action score by the end of this.
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
前
That was a waste of an ult. How many units do you have? Do you have any units that are
経験解放
maxed at level 100 or non-stellar? How long have you been playing?
結末を変える
天の鎖よ
ストライクエア前
If I did start it up again, I definitely would
N マンエリス
try for the P5 collab. I don't actually remember what other collabs the game had.
焦らない不可能はない経験解放
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
Oof, that's gonna hurt. But it did not kill.
物語を紡ぐ
Two of those.
天の鎖よ
遅い
Never punished.
ファイバ
I might actually just die here though, honestly.
N マンエリス
Ooh.
ー経験解放
みんなを守って
不可能はない結末を変える
It's gonna be tough.
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
前ファイバー
16. One only counts as one. That's crazy.
できるよ
There's only one stack left, bro. Okay, there we go. That broke. But it's their turn anyway, so they can just rebuild it, of course. Oh, it's so annoying. Not any 3-star, only some. Let's take a 3-star, 4-star base forms. Some 4-stars have what are known as AS and other style. 5-star upgrades. You need to pull for them or unlock their AS forms for grinding. As for how many stellar units I got so far, it's roughly 5. Okay. I'm currently selling several others that can be sold. I need more MSGD at that point. Gotcha. Okay, so 5. That sounds like a pretty decent amount. It's something like FGO 100 or 120, then I assume it takes quite a while on a lot of mats to get to that point anyway, so having 5 of them is quite the feat. I am going all in on damage here, but I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. Think of it as one of the action values for them. I don't know if I can do more. Oh, maybe. Can I be able to finish it? If I can break here? Ooh, break. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I think this will finish it, yeah. That'd be really sad if it stopped at like 2%. It's not gonna get a good score though with how long it took. But this is a pretty decent team. I just did not have a good second team before, but now this is pretty okay, especially for free. Okay, yeah, not max, but that's pretty good. That's still pretty good. I'll say so. 160. Okay, how many bulls do I have? Do I have 10? I don't think I do. 1280. Oh, I'm 5 away. Are you serious? Hold on. We're good. Did I get an achievement? I did not. This is so sad. Okay, then I'll just do the event until there's a good stopping point, and then I'll do another 10 pull. Day 2. Hey, Ren. Back to the station. A bicycle station. Biking. Okay. Can she not use teleportation? Yes, but no. Considering the game is roughly 100 free to get units from Collab's events. 100? Damn,
現像
that's a
聖
lot.
杯戦争2日目早朝
Hold on a second. Let me read your comment. Completions in total, most of which can be stellared. It's more along the lines of leveling the team you want. And or farming for tomes and upgrade items and dungeons for other units. Starting team of units you get for free. All those units can be stellared and made level 100. That makes sense, yeah. A lot of games do that to make sure that you have a semi-viable team that can carry you through main story stuff. We're doing MSG, so events. The base team you get, you can take you to endgame. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
太陽
Sunshine. Pusha. Beach. Hey, Lancer.
来たわよ海原市
Seafeld City. Sure.
これからキャスターと対峙しなくちゃいけないなんて
Is Sparksy caster? I don't know if that was actually confirmed or not. I assume that was alluded to.
あんたらが昨日調べた内容をもとに姉ちゃんが追加調査したところによりゃ
Boss lady managed to dig
相
up
手は
some
体
more
術に長
intel.
けた教授と魔女のサーバントらしい
The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant. A professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant. I mean, obviously that's supposed to be a reference to Kazu. Kazu? I can't remember his name actually. In Stay Night and Medea. But who would that correspond to in this world?
ただどっちもそれなりに特殊な身分だ扱いに気をつけるに越したことはねえぞ
I haven't caught up on Planet Arcadia, so I don't know the characters enough.
ところでランサーなんで今日はあなただけなの
姉ちゃんは別の手がかりを追っててしばらく手が離せないんだとよ
Asheville.
探偵あの野郎キャラが被ってる両区並び立たずってやつさ
Is it
だとよ
wolf dog like? Yeah, that's funny. Funny, funny.
下手な言い訳ね
ご心配なく事務所を代表して私がおりますので何なりとお申し付けください
I assume that because Assassin still hasn't been made shown, I don't think. So I'm feeling like Asheville is connected to Assassin in some way.
ようやく見つけたぞイシュタル
I really wish they wouldn't have stated that, and it wasn't in the trailer. It was like more of a reveal. Here's Sparksy.
こちらあいつらずっと動かねえから確実に仕留められるぜ
Sure. I don't think I've even been to this area yet. I don't remember.
だから言っているだろうこれなら運動ニューロンの動員レベルを倍増させられるはずだと
仮に筋トレが理性的思考に役立つなら天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改
Oh,
名してるは
okay,
ずだと
okay,
思う
okay. That makes sense
けど
actually.
実際には
For some reason, I assumed it had to be Planet Arcadia,
なんて理由で一別された人は一人もいないでしょ
but a professor and a witch being Ratio and Herva fits really well actually. I like that. I like that. If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. No one cares about Aeon's glance just because they have thick arms. I mean, yeah. That really is dependent on if your whole goal is to get the Aeon's gaze or not, which assumedly ratios isn't. You can alter the difficulty of the game in settings to either be a cakewalk or set the off level fight from a standard mod, if not prepped. This also implies to events. This also applies, I assume, to events and collabs. Or if you want to speedrun the events in collab on easy difficulty to get the unit, you can do that. Then re-enter the area and chance of difficulty to be higher to farm the area for the higher tier items. Or to forge the better gear. Makes the game much more playable. Yeah, that does sound really cool. I definitely would be the person to like do it on the easiest difficulty to get the unlocks, and then once I have those unlocks, I'd boost to get the higher tier rewards. Just seemingly it would save time.
いいや、そも肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては、僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。それを実験に投入し、指示を出し、観察し、データを集め、検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。
I mean, what you're saying isn't wrong, but what she's saying is that Aeons don't care about rationality.
その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑
What
う
would
べ
they
き
have
もない。
even gotten as a relic? Because Rule Breaker was already gone, so it wouldn't go to Herta.
ねえマスター、あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけど、
Also,
ど
why
う
is
してそこま
Herta
で筋トレにこだわるわけ？
and why is it mini Herta? I guess it's like Herta Lily. You're one of the smartest people around.
これは思考訓練だ。
I mean, yeah, it should be. If you, someone who is intelligent would know that training your body and making sure that you're healthy is a smart thing to do.
はあ？何言ってるの？
実験室にこもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。その時になって後悔すればいい。
そっくりそのまま返してあげる。
Bro.
それはどうも。
あの二人は？
キャスターヘルタ。その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は桁外れと言っていい。
大魔女？あの小さな女の子が？
自身が賢いと認めた相手でなければ、たとえ自分のマスターであろうと切り捨てる、実に厄介なサーバント。料理好きだが、その腕前は壊滅的で。
Yeah, that's like Medea.
いかに聖杯とはいえ、かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすやすと召喚できるはずもあるまい。それと物語のテーマに関係のない余計な設定を付け加えるな。0点だ。
Funny. Funny. Tap fourth wall.
おおむね同意するけど、それを言うのは私だったんじゃない？でもいいところに来たね、赤いの。あなたが判断してみて。
Ready? Is that supposed to be red?
筋トレは理性的な思考に役立つか否か。どう思う？
どこから突っ込めばいいかさっぱりなんだけど。
その必要はない。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だ。僕自ら証明してみせよう。
お嬢ちゃん、危ね
え！視覚じゃ捉えられない、直感でしか対応できない拳。久しぶりに見たわ。
It's like the fight in Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works with the teacher. Whoa.
僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが 聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは理解している。
But when we're Rin
単
got
純な
fucking
強者もな
bodied.
ければ弱点も
I mean, said it Saber, honestly,
ある
but
のは最も純粋な計算結果による対立だけだ。直感だけに頼っていては痛い目を見ることになるぞ。手合わせ願おうか、遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。
everything came flooding into your mind. But if you're the master, shouldn't that not be the case?
そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いるのだったな。
That's me right now. I'm running most of the events on the beginner difficulty to clear events story-wise. Together for units, yeah. Again with 80s, yeah. Verdanta is a stellar unit at 84. Final unlock skill on her tree is hitting 16 to 30 million. It sounds like a lot. AoE strike, meaning it's hitting all enemy units twice for that same damage. Damn. Sounds pretty cool. Would leveling them, is like leveling up to like 90 to 100 exponentially increase that damage number, or is it like minuscule? Like 120 in FGO is kind of like not necessary really. More than like NP and pens.
不思議なこともあるものね。
Is it just breaking through that level 80 barrier that's like the big jump, or is it, does it actually scale really high towards 100? If you know. I mean, you said your highest is, or your best is level 84, so I don't know if
どうした？まさかアベレージ1の天才が
If
素
you're
人
familiar.
相手におじけづいたなどということはないだろうな。
せいぜいほざ
average
いて
one
な
is
さい。
such a weird title.
けど残念。おかげで簡単には終わらなくなったわよ。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だって。それじゃ
Gem.
私の長年の研究成果でボッコボコよ。自在遠坂流カッティングセブンカラーズ。
Is it breaking the mask? Yeah, it is. So it's like exploding and breaking the mask, I assume.
おお、これぞまさしく心身合一。
ようやくこれを試せたわね。
I mean, true, but yeah.
どうやらこの被り物に命を救われたようだ。宝石を媒介に流動する魔力を変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する威力で放出する。それだけのゲートを身一つでやってのけるとは侮れんな。
Not to be
面
underestimated.
白い。とても面白い。全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。
Bruh.
いいよ。認めてあげる。私はただ運動が嫌でダダをこねていたの。だからこのフィットネス器具はあなたたちにあげる。ただし条件がある。
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称はブルーワーカーだ。
Trial of Utter Simplicity Bulwarker. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's actually a thing. That I just am unaware of.
今はそんなのどうだっていいでしょ。それより私の話を遮らないで。聖杯戦争の本質は概念のぶつかり合いだっていうなら教えてよ、赤いの。概念を内包する魔術のその本質って何なの？
また随分と壮大な疑問をぶ
Yeah,
つ
it's
けてく
gonna
る
be
わ
tough to
ね。
explain this, especially to someone who's not familiar with the concept.
根源よ。それこそが全ての魔術師が追い求める究極の真理であり、 あらゆる物事の起源、過程、そして結末を記すもの。魔術の本質と運命に大きな違いはないわ。
I
だっ
mean,
て
yeah,
ど
the
ちらも
worlds and
あ
the
る概
magic
念
system
を
are
実
kind
践し
of similar.
再現することなんだか
I
ら。
wonder who Star Rail pulled it from.
あなたたちの世界観で言うなら、すべての運命の起点ってところかしら。私たちの目標はそこへ戻ること。
It's like the
あなたたちが目
finality.
指すのは
Whoa.
その終点へ至ること。
へえ、つまり運命の道を逆行しようってわけ。
Yeah, and with like fate, it's specifically you want to reach the root, quote unquote, go back to the origin so that you can experience true magic and then pass that through your bloodline so that your bloodline can have access to that magic. So it is kind of like going back in time almost to like grab something for you now. I guess it's kind of like remembrance almost. So for standard 5 stars, they cap at 80. Have all their abilities unlocked to the point for their base kit. Getting the best you can get at the base kit of a 5-star unit, not stellared. Stellar allows for minor boosts. Redanta's last AoE that hits for 6 mana twice has a stellar ability that when unlocked gives her ability to hit the target enemy again after the skill hits. Okay. So sometimes the stellar ability can do quite a bit. Like hitting again feels like it would double the damage, so that would be quite a big jump. Unless it's additional instead of multiplicative. But they're pretty much like kit complete at level 80. Pre-stellar. And just from roughly 2 mil. Okay, so 2 mil added on to the 16 mil is not that. I mean, it's still big, but it's not like it's not action. It's not like a 200% increase in damage. It would be the worst if you didn't put all those materials into stellaring. So you'd probably just want to stellar your favorites, assumedly, or like the ones you like super want to hyper invest in.
あなたたちのその理論はまるで筋が通ってない。
That
人は
characters at least still feel good at base 5-star level 80 without stellaring. The more you know, the further you get from the roots.
植物に例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ高く育つかを見守ろうとしてるけど、あなたたちは同じように
I
水
mean,
も
it's
肥料
not
も
that
与
you
え
want
な
it
が
to
ら、
revert. It's more that you want
それ
to
どころか素粒子に戻ることまで期待してる。
surpass time so that you can be there when it is a seed, so that you can understand it.
さすが天才。多くの魔術師たちは当然それがどんなに無茶なことなのか気づいてる。それでも何代にもわたって追い求め続けてきた。
It's not like you want to bring the root to reality, because it does exist. It already exists. And like we see the paths and the things that it branches out into the real world. What you want to do is you want to go to the moment of its inception so that you can understand a piece of it for now or for the future, I suppose.
そして残念なことに私もその一人なの。
Yeah, that is what it is to be a mage.
問題があることははっきりしているのに諦めようとしないのはなぜだ？
そうね。だってその方が面白いでしょ？人間なんて所詮は自分の楽しさに正直な主戦徒だもの。
There's also that quote by
面白いと分かってるのに それをやらないなんて損だと思わない？
The oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Discworld, the Discworld author. That it's something like you should believe in things that do not exist, or how else will they come to be, or something like that.
Oh, コソドロフ勢がなかなか吠えるではないか。
Damn, he's stepping into the philosophizing just like in Zero.
英雄王ギルガメッシュ。
Just standing on the top, looking down, of course.
火花とカラーリングがかぶってるあの女、あれがお探しの真犯人。
たわけ、貴様、誰の許しを得て口を開いている？この特産ウサギ頭め。
Real. I mean, I already know who you are, so.
それは金星の加護だな。間違いない。欲に駆られて忍び込んだゴミ山や穀倉の中、求めた財に囲まれて溺死したドブネズミのごとく貧相な匂い。こんな
That's crazy.
悪臭を放つ者など、貴様
He just called you a brookie. That's insane. Granted, that's a stellar unlock. Our non-stellar unlock units, or units that can't stellar unlock like 3 stars. I mean, that comes down to gear. Okay. Weapons and defensive gear. Badges. For a new ability. That sounds interesting. Are there like super good badges that you'd want for like every character? Or are they pretty much all character specific? If they give new skills or abilities. Bonus XP. I can see that being pretty good for farming if it's substantial. That you just like lop that on a team and then take it off and apply something else when you're actually doing something that needs damage.
そしてよくも俺の宝物庫を荒らしてくれたな。
え、荒らしたって私
Yeah,
が？
I assume she doesn't know what happened or that her body's being taken by Ishtar. There's no restrictions. Yeah. I didn't assume there were any sort of restrictions. It's more that is there like a badge? I don't know if you know like the meta for the game, but is there like a badge that like every character wants to make them? It's like this is the best badge, or is it super like each character wants a specific type of badge to play into their kit? Is what I meant. Like I assume the EXP badge is pretty good for that specific farming idea, but is there one that's like, I don't know, like make your damage 2 times or whatever?
他に誰がいる？
That's just the best one to equip to like every damage dealer or whatever.
貴様が後悔のあまり、自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませ、すがりついて許しを請う哀れな姿。存分に
I
我
like
が
how
前にさら
she
す
was
が
just
いい。
slowly backing up. Ooh, guild fight.
待って、よく見なさいって。
ああ、しかと見たぞ。うつけがそこにいる。どういたぶってやろうか。そうだな。手癖の悪いダメ神と刻んだ石板を抱えさせ、あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのは億劫。
More card game. Okay.
我が現像の術、とくと見るがよい。
そんなことまでできんのか。バケモンすぎんだろ。
愚かな犬め、その程度の小細工、俺が成層圏に突入する前より見切っておったわ。
He do be OP. Pot agreed. Let's go energy and shield and freedom. That's right. Sure. Let's do that. Did all of you explode? Okay, cool. All but a reset. Trying to level a team XP plus badges are more recommended. Yeah. Your best badge depends on what you're building your team for. One of my units, a free one. Maybe Stellar from a quest named Reese? His ability that boosts her damage and water attack power, but drains HP. Ooh. So they can have demerits to use HP boost and regeneration badge to offset the cost while still getting the boost in the skill. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so that sounds very like character specific, yeah, which is pretty cool. That means you can use a bunch of them, or assumedly you can use quite a bit of them, and they fit well with multiple characters, and you don't have to just farm or get like multiple of the same badge over and over. Other than the XP one, I assume. Okay, January 2. Let's do this real quick. Let's go this. Let's go I'll save that one actually. Let's do this. Let's add a shield. Add more actually. I mean, I equipped it, so might as well. Oh wait, oh shit. Okay. Let's do that, and then just keep hitting. Oh, it still goes. That's crazy. I didn't even think it would do that. I thought it would just end that turn. That's pretty dope. I like that. The spell sleep wash. It's the only way. Attack this one, okay. Gotcha. Truth telling. Okay. Not agreed. Reduce damage taken. Do I really need that right now? You know what, let's just do this, and then let's go... Ooh, more damage, let's go.
ステージに注目。は
Sick.
っやっ
掃除中じゃぞ。
はっやっ
掃除。
死して敗せよ。天下に君臨するわ。この王を置いて他になし。
Nice, we got him. Is this one of those
マ
things?
テキ様、異種たるではないな。
だからもっとよく見てって言ったでしょ。
Except the problem is she is Ishtar. Or at least she has Ishtar in her.
私はリンとおさかりんだってば。ほら、あーちゃんのマスターの忘れたの？
Character specific weapons and defense items. Only that unit can use. But most, if not all of those, are event and collab characters. Or during the event collab, you get those items from the specific chests and maps. You don't need to go looking for them. That's pretty good. If you can just get those pretty easily. Characters that have personal weapons or gear that are not tied to events. To get them from endgame area and space-time rifts. Gotcha. I assume that's quite a bit more difficult to do rather than just getting them for free from the collab. Are the collab ones on the same level? Like, are they the weapons and the defense items, are they comparable to the normal game ones? So it's almost not worth it to just get the end game area ones? Or is it just the collab ones are kind of or
貴様とあの赤いフェイカー、確かに見覚えがあるな。あれは予知夢。
Faker? Haha. Bastion isn't here. What are you talking about?
五大属性を操る小娘か。よもや貴様があの破壊神の祝福を受けようとは。貴様、その耳飾りが銀河にどんな惨劇をもたらすか気づいているのか。
Unfriend her.
あれとは。
Yeah. That's literally what it
女
said.
神の狂信者があまり調子に乗るなよ。貴様、なかなか興味深いものを持っているではないか。
I assume he means the Stellaron.
何？今度は性格のお子ちゃまに興味津々なの？
今の彼女は私のサーバントなんだからね。変な気を起こさないでちょうだい。
性格か。まあよい。いずれ我が宝物庫に加えるとして、今は貴様に貸しておいてやろう。
Yeah, that does sound like him, yeah. Anything that exists is his treasure, and anything that isn't his treasure will be his
我
treasure.
が財宝。これよりは貴様をそう呼ぶとしよう。
It takes an interest in you almost like he did with Saber, then I assume.
貴様らはこの宇宙一の賢人なのであろう。ならば、この性格とやらについて聞かせよ。
本当にムカつく金ピカね。
同感だな。だが君も見ただろう。彼には確かにあの振る舞いにふさわしいだけの実力がある。
That's why that's tough, because it's like, is it really arrogance if you have the abilities to back it up, or is it just confidence or boasting? Is it just pride? Having said that, Gil is kind of, king of jobbers, so it definitely does come across as arrogant.
さて、その鬱憤を晴らしながら奴のコレクションまで手に入れられるとしたら、君はどうする？
そんなの簡単。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。私より傲慢なやつがいるなんて絶対認めないから。
Funny. I don't know if you can win there, Herda, to be honest.
ねえあなた、天才の宝物庫に興味はない？
I think he technically has more treasure than you. I think he wouldn't be.
それが真の天才のものであるというなら、一見の価値を認めてやってもよい。
Yeah.
その期待に応えてあげる。私はい
Especially
くつも
because
博
she's
物
like
館を所
really
有
willing
して
to
るけ
like
ど、このコレクションはその一つに過
do
ぎ
away
ない。
with pride to get her objective. He is not willing to do that. Well, at least in this state. Bro, this is just a damage eval. That's crazy. Curio collection. Orchestra set. The automatically plays some not too bad exotic music. Isn't this just the... This might be actually different than before. Railway platform. Aquila Constellation. Astral Express? You don't own that, do you? What? Mainly drop an equip level of 1. But have level 60 gear stats. Most Collab units and event units join the team at 3-star, 4-star, and doing the quest can level them to 5-star. Some to Stella level. Depends on what you're doing. It's nice to have the signature item or gear of the unit. They're often better options. Okay. It's like light cones. Is a signature LC that is good, but the herd LC for his path might be better. That's true. Although in games like this where there are signatures, even if it's not optimal, I tend to like having the characters have them just for the flavor of it. I'd rather build them in the best flavor way that they can be, rather than have them be a hodgepodge
確かに人類はそれほど賢い存在じゃ
of
ない。
things that weren't technically
多
made
く
for
の
them.
世界にとっては災いでさえあるかもしれないし。
That's why I'm definitely I got
私は気にしないけ
one
ど、
light cone for Saber when I got her. I'm definitely gonna try and get Gil's light cone for him. And just have them permanently in the home of that character.
あなたもコレクターなら、これらのコレクションが何を意味するか、一目でわかるんじゃない？
I don't know if you technically are. I mean, I guess you were born at the station, I suppose. Sure, let's say that.
いつぞやこの世界はあまりに退屈だと口にしたが、個々の人間そのものにはさしたる価値もないが、その創造物には価値がある。
That's true.
どんな世界で
I
あ
mean, or
れ、
at least that
その一点
that
に
does
違いは
sound
ない
like something he would say. Yeah.
この目録には合格点をくれてやる。俺へ
Tribute?
の宝物として受け取ってや
Is
ろ
he
う。
just gonna take it?
勘違いするな、愚物。
この俺を愚物と呼んだか、雑種。
ここでは奴隷制など時代遅れ。これは貢ぎ物ではなく取引のための見積もりだ。
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、あなたの頭にある知識を濡れ雑巾を絞るみたいに残らず絞り出させてもらう。私たちが満足するまでね。
これが我々の提示する条件。全銀河で最も先進的な知恵の結晶であり、大
Also,
抵の
like,
人間では
they say
一生費
slavery
やした
isn't
ところで
a
見る
thing here,
ことすら
but
叶わない代物だ。
isn't that literally IPC background for Adventure? Isn't that his whole thing? I mean, he's seen
君
more.
に賢明な選択ができるなら双方が利を得るだろう。だが断るというなら、君を納得させる方法など 天才の手を借りなくともいくらでもある。
随分と威勢よく回る舌ではないか。この俺にそうまで吠えてみせたのだ。覚悟はできていような。俺がほんの少し宝物庫の扉を開くだけで、その不敬な口は永劫に閉ざされるものと知れ。
It's like taking an R1 Saint DLC compared to an R5 DLC. Does the same thing better. And now the Eden Geeden is mostly static, so you don't have to really enhance it. You just get better shit. Mainly by fighting new enemies and getting their drops to unlock the new gear at higher levels of equipment square. Which caps at level 60. Gotcha, gotcha.
とはいえだ。貴様のその蛮勇と基地、
That does
この
sound
場で散らすにはいささか惜しい。よってゴーハラではある。
friendly.
特別に許す。まったく呆れた悪運よな。よくよく覚えておくことだ。もし俺がキャスターのクラスで限界していれば、全人類が知り得ぬ寝台の魔術すら行使できたのだからな。
I mean, you already have relics from the Age of Gods you can show off.
無
So.
論今でも使えないわけではないが、あいにくまだ我が財宝のすべてを回収したわけでもない。魔術の知識？その程度。そこの天才犯罪者にでも聞いておけ。
だからその泥棒は私じゃないんだってば。けどまあその取引には賛成するわ。知識を交換するだけで和解できるならそれに越したことないもの。いい機会だから根源と起源について簡単にまとめておいたわ。手土産代わりにどうぞ。
Compile the volume on the root and the origin. That's crazy. Oh, okay. All right. Root and origin. Why is it 2? Where's the first one? Did I miss it? Or did I just not read it? What is root? Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. An empty cosmos and magecraft included was its very existence to this item, hence the name root. Not hard to see, it is both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. So the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. I get like the idea of the origin, almost like a Big Bang-esque or whatever, yeah. The start. Excuse me. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a battery to define it. Very distinction between finite and finite. There's all meaning. Origin. If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause. Origin, yeah. Origin being like, isn't that the term that's usually used for almost like soul, or like the things attached to you and your identity, like spirit origin? I assume like magical origin in some way, or magecraft origin attaching to magecraft and the lineage of said magecraft. The gear cap at level 60 allows for any static 4-star unit to not be forget and still be of use. To not be forgotten. Still be of use if they're max 60. The weapons are what really determine damage outputs. As the weapons are really okay. So even if the unit is a 4-star with not the best skills, the gear is what makes them still viable. Gotcha, gotcha. Sometimes gear can make them viable, even if they cap out at 4-star. It's like an arrow fixing the direction of development the moment something comes into being. Yeah. Now, living being can define this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet living beings are rarely aware of their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself.
見事な教材だな。難解な内容だが、それをこれほど簡潔にまとめら
Now,
れる。
Ratio would love that, yeah. This whole thing is sharing knowledge.
君、彼女ほどの死にはそうそう巡り合えるものじゃない。大事にすることだな。
I don't know, I know that she's part of the clock tower. Has she ever become a teacher? I feel like that's more a long waiver.
話のわかる子は嫌いじゃない。あなたには期待してるよ。
さて、それじゃあ本来の元凶について話しましょう。ギルガメッシュ、あなたをここへ連れてきた女の子はどうしたの？
あの特産品か？先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。
Rin, are you even gonna know what that is?
悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけたんだが、すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。街中に逃げ込まれちゃ、それ以上手が出せねえ。
Optical and magical detection. Is that one of the things she got from the...
きっと彼女が手にした財宝の力ね。まんまとやられたわ。
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
Brilliant, you say.
で、てめえの策ってのが、
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくわかんない団体を設立することなの？
Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation. Is that... Hasn't that been done before somewhere? Was that what happened in Samurai Remnant? Sure.
お前まさかこいつの考えが理解できたのか？
いいえ、私もです。
私、分かっちゃったかも。火花があちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは、参加者同士を殺し合わせて財宝を独り占めするため。だったら他の参加者たちより先に王の
You
財
just
宝を回
collect all
収
the
できれば、
treasures, she'll try and
きっと
gather them
あの
from
ウサ
you
ギ
or
の
take them
姿
from
を
him.
見せるはず。
Is the idea? And couldn't you just use the ones that he already has?
でも私たちはもう回収を始めてるじゃない。わざわざこんなごっこ遊びを用意する必要はなかったんじゃないの？
理解したと言ってもその程度か。まあ五大元素を扱う際など結局は添付に過ぎぬもの。知恵の有無とは無関係であろうしな。
Crazy state.
こいつ相変わらずムカつくわね。
まだわからんか。あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれ式の相手に全力を出してはこの英雄王の名に傷がつくではないか。俺に最大の屈辱を与えた元凶は結局のところ貴様だ雑種。だがひざまずいて心中を誓い俺のために働くというのなら、そのための大義名分くらいはくれてやってもよい。
Bruh.
故に俺は財団を設立するのだ。貴様らが正々堂々財宝回収に
So
励
we
め
were
る
gonna
よう
collect
に
them
な。
anyway, but now he just wants you to collect them under his name for him.
知れ者め、ここがウルクであれば貴様らのような盗人は俺のために財を取り戻すどころか腕を落とされていただろうよ。
反論できない。
You can't argue with a different time period.
そういえばその子は？
こやつか。 こやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ。こやつがおらねば俺は彼岸花の花界で永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん。故に俺のそばにはべることを特別に許しているのだ。
Not all skills can be locked at once on a character. Some of the more powerful ones are locked behind character quests that need to be completed before those abilities or skills can be unlocked. If you pull a unit that is already stellar unlocked, you don't need to do their character quests. They already have their full kit at your disposal. But if you get a 5-star that needs to be stellared, given one of their another styles or extra styles, you need the quest. Gotcha. So it's like the I forgot what they're called. Is it another quest or like extra quest? The ones from FGO that you can, that will like boost your character. But this one specifically is to unlock skills and abilities instead of buffing them. Like NP boost quests. Yeah. I assume it being a Chimera and being green is supposed to reference Enkidu. And Enkidu's master in Strange Fake.
土と草の匂い。大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど。
Yeah, it's connected to the earth too. And it's grass.
なんて言ったの？
どうやらこの幼獣は俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。まあこの土地がもはや俺のものであることを思えば。
Yeah, I mean that's what immediately comes to my mind at least, yeah.
何の自慢よ。
I don't know if it's supposed to actually be Enkidu or that's just why it's green and a Chimera. It's just a nod to that.
とにかく町の治安維持のために私たちも急がないとね。
Yeah. The bosom buddies.
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ。我が宝物庫にはいくらでもある。
When they meet, they still want to kill each other, though. It's. Yeah.
誰もそんなこと聞いてないでしょ。ああもう見てるだけでイライラさせられる。ほら、
I'm excited for that. If they make another season for Strange Fake too, that'll be pretty cool and interesting.
にしても、口場さんはともかく。
I'm
探偵さん
a
まで
bit
いないなんて。
sus of Kuchiba a little bit.
情報提供を依頼した
Because
かったのに。
she's obviously supposed to be, like I learned from when I streamed yesterday, they're trying to reference that she's like Bazette. Which I'm kind of surprised they even referenced Bazette. Because that stuff wasn't, at least in the anime, wasn't like made available in the UBW route. But also could be more like Kirei. I'm a myth guy, I know the myth around those two, and they got in some pretty questionable interaction in the actual myth, yeah. I mean, hey, it is what it is. There's definitely no one who has more rapport with Gil than Enkidu, I would say. And he didn't, in the original myth, didn't he turn down a marriage from Ishtar? And they hate each other or whatever. That's why this whole thing happens and Strange Fake happens. And why he bullies her in Babylonia. Gate of Babylon. Oh wait, is that 5? Yo, oh, it's 10. Let's go. 10. Are you ready? I have enough for one more 10 pull. Let's go. Send me your good luck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I think this is. I can actually check right now. I should check beforehand. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoa. Just 20. Okay, so I've only rolled 20, so this would be 30. I still need 60 more to be able to get the free one for Gil. I think I'll be able to do it if I do the main story, but I'm gonna cut it close. You turned it down because Ishtar literal will sleep with anyone. Yeah, gotcha. Isn't she like a fertility goddess or something? Okay. Nope. Damn. Okay. The worst part is I don't even have a guarantee for this. I mean, it's 75%, but I still technically could lose even after hitting pity for LC, which does not feel good. 3. Okay, 4-star. Rebate. Yeah, that's 10. I think that's enough for, yeah, one more pull, but I'll save it for another 10. 5 Stellar Jades, that kills me. I can add that to Sushan.
見てて、私はいつか講談に名を残すから。
Yeah. I do. Eventually, in FGO, I want Ishtar eventually, and Space Ishtar, but I'm definitely saving for the newer ones coming out. Eventually, I do want every Rin face on FGO. That would be pretty cool. It's good that writer form is welfare, and Space Arrest just ran, and I got her. It took me like I think to pity to get her though, which was a bit of a yikes, but I did make it up by farming or like pushing through story stuff. No. I wonder how he'd react to that. Oh, this is cute. I'll do the second. Did you like immediately get them? Yeah, I was in a Discord with some people who did some polls, and like a ton of them got them in like 10 to 20 polls. And I was just like, it took me so long. I think it definitely was like, I'm pretty sure I hit pity, if not really close. And I had like nothing left. I'm not too interested in CL. I mean, CL's, she seems very useful. Same with Dubai, BB, but I haven't played Tsukihime or engaged with Tsukihime very much, so I don't know or have too much attachment to CL. She's pretty cool though. Pretty cool looking.
そもそも彼女がどうや
And
って
she,
宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気
her
にならないわけ？
a friend's version of CL definitely like pushed me through. I ran the 90 plus plus for the summer event with a borrowed CL and was able to farm and clear out the store for that.
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。そのようなこと当然知って。どうもこやつは。
I feel like I always get like super unlucky with the ones that I'm really wanting and going for. Like I think I hit pity for Monte Cristo. And then I just hit pity with, I think, or at least close to pity with Space Rush as well. But when I do like 110 pull, like randomly on fucking Marie Alter, I got her in a 10. I'm like, god damn. I really wish I had that saved up for the ones who I actually want. Yeah. I don't have any good like supports either, but with the pity and FGO, I really don't want to test it. I'd rather just save up guarantees for the ones that I want, like Alighieri and the Lith and Olga. And maybe Draco if she comes back. I do want to push more into Krista though. I do want to try and get Monte Cristo NPs and like max him out as much as I can. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to push him to 120 right now. Somebody rushing 2 multis. Damn, that's good. That's good. Lucky CL in first multi, second CL and 2 multis. Jesus. Literally everyone seals banner in under 5 minutes. Summer Artoria and Summer Okita. Summer Suzuka goes in. Free 300 boards. That's crazy. Ah. And I wish I could just say fuck it and try to go for some cool looking units, but I know what it feels like to like have a unit that you want and then just not have enough to get it, you know? And I don't want to be in that position. I mean, I'm pretty much at that point right now in Honkai Star Rail with Rin right now. Like I just did not have enough to guarantee her and her Lycon, which feels so bad.
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
But now man, it's also because I spent Jades on, I think it was Casterus and Silverwolf 99 because of their global passives, and I was like, I want to make sure that my archer and my archer team just is always as viable as possible. So I grabbed them, and then like I think it was like a few weeks after I grabbed them, or like a month, the Fate Part 2 was leaked, and I was like, god damn it, that's so unlucky, because I could have just saved those and had a guarantee and like just poured tons into Rin, which I would have done, because I definitely want to E6 S5 Rin eventually, just like I did with Archer. So now, honestly, because I don't know if there's going to be a part 3, or I mean nobody knows, but if there ever is, I might just have to fucking save and never pull anything in this game.
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。まずはキャスターたちから
Bulwarker.
無事に全く簡素な試練
Fitness flex bar.
ブルワーカーを一つ回収できたわね。
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't know if that's actually a reference to something or if it's
それ
just
から英雄王
random
ギルガ
joke
メッ
thing.
シュをどうにか制圧。誤解を解いた上で
subdued. That's
彼
a
と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の
the
全力
Chimera
を
not the
拝め
master? I
る
feel
と
like that
は
would
思わないことだ。
make the most sense, but maybe it's setting up for that stuff.
とにかく一刻も
Also,
早く
since there's no
聖
assassin,
杯
I
戦争を
assume
終わらせて世
for
界
some
を
reason
渡る
I
旅を
assume there's
続ける
either
ためにも
another one over here
今
that's
日
an
も優雅
assassin
に全力でいきましょう。
or Ashville's assassin. Because there's like too many weird things going on. Because there's like Fate Stay Night, the original was also super weird because they were like fake servants, fake masters, and like changing behind the scenes that you wouldn't know unless you played all the routes and Ataraxia and all that shit. And it makes references to that, so I'm wondering if they're gonna play on that or if I'm expecting too much. Because like, is Archer gonna be here? Archer and Saber, the original one, in this collab? Because if not, that would feel like a wasted opportunity. But also, where would they even be? Prior to that, I got Summoner Karma Adventure. Karma Adventure. Is that the? Hold on. Yeah, that's the Sakura face. Majin Saber, the Vinci rerun, Draco, or a one-off ticket. That's so lucky. Oh, I'm jealous of that. I want Draco and I want Olga. I just want all the beasts because beasts are cool. Just the concept and just like the animation and being. I think I just love extras for some reason, like the extra classes. A lot of them, at least. Like I love like almost all the Avengers, as in like the Avenger class, because it's all edgy. I really like the Pretenders as well. And the Beast class, just all that stuff is so cool. Only paid course I used so far was a 15 to get Archetype Earth from the anniversary. On a team up Earth is good too, yeah. Is that a GSSR? Or was that a, because there was the like the Destiny thing too? I don't know if that's the first one for NA that we've gotten, but I don't usually put money into FGO because of how bad the pity and everything can feel. I know I would go bankrupt and it would not feel good, but GSSRs definitely are like feel like a good investment though. Comparative at least. Oh, it's GSSR. Gotcha. We already got two. Like, it's crazy that we're like 40% of the way there, and we're supposed to go on for 7 days. That just feels weird. Either things are gonna go awry, or it's just gonna have really bad pacing. Veritas ratio. Neutral good. None. Wow. Yeah, Kuzuki, that's what it was. Kuzuki would definitely win in a fight. I mean, in a physical fight. In this world of paths, I don't know. I mean, fucking Kuzuki took on Saber, bro. Like, I mean, it's also obviously like whoever the writer wants to win, but Of course, Hurt is also star. Bruh. Got it good. Max in magical energy and noble phantasm, and that's it. Funny. Anti-fortress noble phantasm. I don't know about that one. I mean, she has a lot, but Gate of Babylon is literally said to be every treasure that has ever existed in human history in the Fate universe. I don't know if you could equate those. And it's like the origin of like most NPs or whatever. Yo, Gable, open up. Wanted poster and perfect projector. Let's start with the least interesting one. I think I asked this before. I don't remember if you. I don't think you did answer, but is there anyone coming up who you're saving for FGO or who you're interested in trying to pull? But I didn't. It's still right there. High morals. Okay, so it just gives it to you. I don't know how I feel about these things. It's like, what is even kind of the point of these existing if it's just gonna give it to you like this and make it like necessary to do? Like, if it was just flavor that you technically didn't have to do, sure, but that's weird. No, Japart. Silverman Guards Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference. What? Are you working with the police? Bruh. Can I not? Does it have to be Gil? Okay, fine, whatever. Sure. Okay, I don't really need to heal right now, but let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, if it would kind of be a waste to not, yes. So it does pretty much nothing. Oh, wait, okay, it looks like it does stay in the next round of cards, so. Got the effect of the last card played in. Interesting. Ooh, I could Let's go this. Let's go this. Yeah, I know, but I wanna do this first. I wanna do it again. Yeah, I understand. I get, but I wanna do this one so that I have that. Yeah. Okay. Not really anywhere. Just trying to move my luck away from the Geo into another unit. Trying to pull a 3-star unit that can be evolved to 5-star for quests. That unit just won't drop. Even though she's supposed to have a 1.5% drop rate as a common 3-star. I keep getting 5 stars and the 3-star. Just refuse to do the event quest that's tied to a different unit. It gives the assets access to 3 stars. Wait. Refuse to do the event quest that's tied to a different unit but gives access to the 3 stars? So you're saying you could do the event quest and just get 3-star instead of pulling it? Because if you could do that, why not just do that? That sounds like a safer option and less use of resources. 3-star has to be pulled first. Okay, gotcha. Never mind then. Is it someone who's been like dodging your pulls for a long time, or? Fuck it, sure.
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
Generates 4 Gate of Babylon. Sure. It's so many. Oh, it's stacks. I didn't even see that for some reason. Draw one. Sure. Does this go away though? If I keep it, can I keep it in my hand? No, it says keep retain in hand at the end of turn. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Does that mark stay for next round?
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
Heal 50. Okay, energy, sure. Let's regen. Increase regen again. Attack with a multiplier. Add a shield. Let's just get it out. 160. Yeah.
指示を聞け。
存分にあがくがいい。
Find any card. Heal. Let's draw. Let's give a shield. I mean, I could probably just end it here, honestly, but yeah, let's just end it. Let's go. Quest gives access to the character quest to make the unit a 5-star. The character quest requires the corresponding character to be in the party to do the quest. Yeah, gotcha. So you have to get them and pull them first. Pull them, put them in your party, and then do the quest for 5-star evolution mats. These are the other units Tom's trying to get. In order to get them 5-star, you need to get them 4-star first and have the unit. Gotcha. And there's no way to like do because it's not FOMO. Is it still like being currently developed? Is it still like live service with updates? Because are our banners still like rotating? Could they possibly technically have like a rate up banner or something? What should I replace? I feel like I'd want to replace this. 1 magical energy does not sound like enough for a 0. Bro. Justice. Been part of the game since the launch in 2017. Gotcha. Do they have 3-star and 4-star rate ups on banners? With rotating banners? Like, is it possible that it will have a rate up at some point? Or are there like... Are there events where you can choose a free 3-star? No, just the 5 stars? Damn. They don't have like selectors or anything, or quests that are like events that are like, hey, choose from this pool the 3 stars or 4 stars. Damn. That sucks. That kind of sounds like FGO with the just not having guaranteed 4 stars. With some people saying the 4 stars are the real 5 stars. With no pity for them. Let's go open up. Hero, King, and Gilga. Bro. You're hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators. Bruh. Why don't you just record his laughter? Now, I know this is... What's the name of the character that you're trying to get? I kind of want to look it up, and if I start the game... I know this is petty and like kind of mean, but I do kind of want to see if I just pull if I can get them. But assumedly you would have a bunch of units that I wouldn't be able to get anyway. If they're like a standard from launch. Bria, she's a Lancer class. Okay. Oh, she does look cool. It's like an elf knight with a lance. They have a Final Fantasy collab? They have a chocobo. Yes, they did. Is that I can't remember. That's 9? Right? Is that 6 or 9? No, it's 9, I think. Right? With Vivi and Zidane. Sorry, now I'm just like looking through that King of Fighters. Just a bunch of the characters in this game. Maybe I will start it up again. Alphen. Why does that also look familiar? Damn, they've had quite a few collabs, haven't they? Oh yeah, there's Violet, D5. Are they still releasing characters? Seems like it. They just had one, a new one, 2026. I'm kind of surprised that that they're still doing it because other games have definitely ended development that have less marketing or more marketing. It's cool though. Maybe I'll re-download it. Henry's 3, Gate of Babylon. I probably should have done that first. Does not enter the discard file. Oh, it's 2. Oh no. Sure. Sure. Part of a set of 3 stars called the Order of Lareth. Set of 8 3-star units tied to the present time area in the game. This time area, past, present, and future, has a set of 3 stars tied to them representing the 8 classes. Future, it's a branch of robots. Past, it's the 8 sisters. Previously, only one of the order to get a 5-star. Okay. Is the story like the big captivating thing for the game? I think I can't remember what chapter I got to, but I definitely went. They definitely changed location and time. And the main character was trying to like figure out what was happening. Could heal. Okay. Sure. Energy. Energy again. I keep forgetting to like read and do all those. There's more. Let's do that, and then let's go. The problem is it only counts as one hit, doesn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I should like save up and see how many gates of Babylon I can save up. It's probably gotta be an achievement for using like a ton of them. I was pretty close to 10, so maybe that was maybe it. Let's heal. Shield would be nice. Boom. Gates. Shield. And then gate. Well, that's gonna kill anyway, so the explosion doesn't matter, but... Click on the wiki under character, there's a tab called free characters. There you can see the amount of free units they give the players from side quests, beating MSQ, and even side content events and collabs. Along with the exact chapters that you get the units or their upgraded forms. You know what? Hold on. Can I do? I put this above this. Okay. Is this the wiki you were talking about? Free characters. Chrono Trigger and Octopath may become no longer obtainable after a certain date, and that date being 2031, 2028, and 2026. Ooh. Oh, does that mean that they actually do go away, or at least these ones do, or have gone away? Can you not get the Final Fantasy IX characters anyway? Scroll down to the bottom and you get the list of the units. Gotcha. Aldo, I know Aldo was the main character. Yeah, I think I definitely had Cyrus, and I think I had Fane. Fane. I remember this girl too, so I think I probably had her. I think we went to the world with her in it, so it'd be chapter 3. I don't remember if I got Amy, but it is chapter 3, so maybe. I think I was like around chapter 3 when I stopped. Yeah. Joker, Morgana, Ana Altina, Straw Boy. Why are there so many Straw Boys? What? And they're 5 stars. That's weird. Skull and Violet. That's an interesting selection. Joker, Morgana, Skull and Violet. Arl. That's cool. Kid. Wait. Are these the Symphony Complex Dream? Why do they look familiar? Oh, because they are the Chrono characters. Are they Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger? Starboy is a single unit with multiple forms. Okay. Gotcha. Elfin. Isn't that Tales? Well, it says Symphony. Is this Tales of Tales of Symphonia? Oh, this is Chrono, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I'm confused now because this is Tales. This is because that's Tales of Arise character, and that's Tales of. Isn't this Symphony? Tales of. What the fuck was it? Which one is he? Which one's he from? He's from like the fan favorite one. Was it Symphonia? Yeah, he is Symphonia. Okay. Yeah. I thought so. You could get the Tales characters. I haven't played that series, but maybe these ones are main story. Saren, no access. Reese, is it Reese or Rise? That's the person you were talking about, right? Tisho. Cyrus Albright. It's called Octolights. Are these the Octopath characters? I still haven't played that one either. It's King of Fighters, yeah. With Terry. Oh, they had Atelier collab too. That's cool. And then this is Final Fantasy 9, I assume. Chocobo. The FF characters are no longer available, so they removed them from play. Gotcha. So they're like the only ones basically who are the FOMO ones you can't get anywhere. But otherwise, Octopath and Chrono Trigger are available. It's cool. And I assume the other ones then that aren't Octopath or Chrono Trigger are there indefinitely. Which is pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty good ratio. It kind of sucks that they couldn't negotiate deals for these things specifically, but yeah. It also is just weird that they don't have a one specifically for Chrono Trigger, because that's like, isn't that one of the big appeals of Another Eden, is that its connection to Chrono Trigger? Size of the game, I think. Gotcha. Man, it looks like that. I was looking at this, that they wait, Choco was introduced in 2026. Really? How? How is Choco? Is that not a chocobo? Or is it just supposed to be a reference to a chocobo? He was tied to the FF event. Yeah, I assume so, but didn't the FF event end by this point? Or was there a different FF event? I had access to the uninvited to do that quest line, so I missed out on the loot characters. Honestly, look at them. They're not that bad. Gotcha, gotcha. No, it was that one. Okay. Yeah, because down here, it says that they were introduced in 2025, or like these ones, at least. It's just weird that like the Chocobo came out half a year later, it looks like. In the free events tab of the free characters. This one. This content on this page is no longer available. Yep. That's changes. These are the reward characters I'm talking about. You can get Ultima and Excalibur. Whoa. I mean, if they continue to do, if it continues to go on and they continue to have cool collabs, I'll definitely check it out. I wasn't like the biggest fan of 9, but like, I mean, if it's like 10 or something, that one was my favorite. You've gotten all those units. Gotcha. I wonder why it shows the date is different than for the character list. Oh, not the free characters. And this person like just released 2 days ago. Seems like they're still doing new banners with new characters. Another style, I assume, means it's like a character that has like a variant. Like there is an arena, and then they just made a variant. It might not have updated. No longer available in game. It just went live this month, so they might not have updated. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Keep that tabbed so I can look at if I download the game after stream. Maybe I'll maybe I'll download it after stream and push through. Actually, you know what? It's on mobile, isn't it? I think it's on Steam too, but isn't it on mobile? You can see the other forms on their page. Gotcha. I could download it on my phone for now. Steam and mobile. Is it cross save? Can you like use your mobile and Steam account on the same? Do you know if that's possible? Sure, let's not that one. Not sure you centered that one. Gotcha. You played on mobile then? There you didn't. Yeah, I'll install it. Okay. While that's downloading, installing. You know what? I mean, I could technically play both at once if I have it on my phone. King acknowledges it. King permits it. King shoulders the entire world. True King's essence. Actually, yeah. Let me look up if it has cross save. Looks like maybe that's the case, so maybe I'll. Okay. It does. I looked it up. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. It's even. Oh, it even has English voices. Is that still being updated too? Just need to manually move the data using transfer code and ID. Oof. God fucking FGOS. Okay. That's okay. I'll just start on my phone then, and then move it over where I want to. I assume you would recommend not skipping part 1 like it lets me do. I assume the story's pretty good, and I should engage with that. Death metal style microphone. I remember that being one of the selling points, is that the original story was by, or like had the writer connected to it or whatever. Let's see how much your strength is going. Okay. Well, let's fight. Oh shit. Sure. Ooh. Draw 2. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot though. It's, that feels like a lot. Does that count? Isn't that counter? Wouldn't that do more damage to me? That was like a ton. Heal 50. Ah, wait. Oh, ah. Damn it, I should have waited. Generate 4 gates. Could generate even more. Sure, why not? Let's add damage. I wonder. I want to know if this will kill, but I also kind of want to just, because this will definitely kill. Okay. Yeah, I assumed there was like a use 10 of them at once achievement. I'll just start a new game. Oh, wait, part 1 is part 1, because I remember playing it, because I know the premise, so I don't know if I can skip part 1 or not. Is part 1 just chapter 1, where you have the main guy? Or is part 1 like multiple chapters in? I definitely don't want to skip something I haven't seen, but if it's just like starting off with the main guy, I'm fine with skipping that. What should I trade for Game Old? I feel like this. Swap that. Yeah. Give Gable back to Lancer. Kuklon. Kuklane. Monsters.
これってもしかしてあなたが言ってた凶悪な顔に虎のように強靭な顎、伸縮自在の触手を持つっていう伝説の奉公する魔物？
見ろ、赤い服に黒髪、ツインテール。
Avengers.
あれが暇なってやつに違いない。行くぞ。早急を切り裂く。我が眼光は雷のごとし。羽ばたく天空の覇者。入れない。荒野をするし者。我が牙は三日月のごとし。地に植えた防衛。ワールドフ。山々を振ります。我が威風は炎のごとし。盾強行のケース。マウンテンタイガー。
Tiger Warrior.
伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め、鶏、犬、虎のサーカス団とはとんだ期待外れだな。
Yeah.
ああもう何がどうなってるのよ。
That doesn't look anything like a tiger. What the hell?
だいたいあれのどこがタイガーよ。どう見たってヘビじゃないの。
タイガーは猫だ。猫は柔らかい。我が輩も柔らかい。よって我が輩もまた猫である。キュウリで証明しよう。
Bruh.
あの女の言うことに耳を貸す必要はない。彼女の儀式を完成させてしまえば取り返しがつかなくなるぞ。
儀式？ちょっと待って。そもそも私は火花じゃないし、儀式って何のことか説明を。
まだとぼける気か。行くぞ。我らを敬愛するご主人のためリベンジだ。リベンジは絶対。レッツゴーリベンジ。
敵 茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考だ。俺を失望させるなよ、小娘。
勝手に私を演者の一人にしないで。
I don't think it stacks. I can do that. And then I can go generate. And then I can generate more. I kind of want to test out if I can just keep stacking how many I can go. Oh yeah, voice acted version of the game is upcoming console version to Switch 2. Not the original Steam mobile version, but not even.
今格好つけてるんだから。
So the Steam mobile version won't have full voice until it's released on Switch. I assume then the Switch version, is that still going to be live service, or is it going to be like a content complete JRPG? Is it still going to have like banners? Is it still going to be a gacha, or? Take extra damage. No shield. How much would this do? Quite a lot. That will probably kill everything except the main body. Whatever. It'll explode, yeah. Oh, it didn't kill the dog. Okay. Will they update the Steam and mobile versions once the Switch 2? I mean, you're not the part of the development team, so I don't know, but I hope they do update the Steam and mobile versions that have the full voice acting. Heal. I can heal a little bit more. Energy should give us the ults. Yeah. Okay.
受け取りなやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
起きよ、エア、エヌマ、エリス。
Nice. That's for that damage. What will that do? Still stack it. Reduce
旅路を
damage.
ここに。確かにタイミングって大事。
存分にあがくがいい。
Why does it cost 1 now? Play.
まるでUFO だな。心配せずとも、俺は過労死などせぬ。
Generate 4. Duplicates. Generate another 4. 15. Let's heal. 15. Let's go. This should kill, yeah. Oh, does it not? Does it give like a sliver? Oh, that's cringe. Okay.
まるでUFO だな。
Yeah, it's literally a sliver.
心配せずとも、
That's crazy.
俺は過労死など雑種ごとき
It's okay,
が
I
終え
should
るで
kill
はないか。
this. I'll heal. Should be able to kill with this one. Bam. Switch version to full JRPG. No, gotcha. So it's like an offline mode. Revamp the original story for the mobile. Made the first parts. 10 different endings based on choices you make. When the game begins, it will stand alone from the mobile and Steam. Mobile and Steam will still be gacha, and only voiceover for the mobile will be the first time character getting dialogue in combat. Console will be fully gacha. Console will be fully voiced, I assume. That's interesting. I mean, if it's the same dialogue, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to transfer the voices over. Unless you, I assume, need to like pay the actors double for using it on a quote-unquote different game. Or at least get their like written consent and a contract for it, for using that voice. But okay. So they're gonna be technically separate. Does that mean that feels weird? Is there a plan for the mobile and Steam version to have an offline mode after service ends? Because if there is a standalone JRPG version, it sounds like it would kind of be used as a way to like keep the story or the game going, or playable, even if the game itself would EOS. I hope it doesn't EOS, but especially because of how generous it and FOMO wise it seems. FOMO less, it seems. Also, if it just continues to push further, I mean, I guess it could just continue to push further, and then like if the game keeps going even further, they could technically make a part 2 and another Eden console JRPG that's just part 2 following additional stuff. And then you just be able to play the game without the gacha if you really wanted to do that.
だから最初から人違いだって言ってたのに。さあ、それじゃあその儀式とやらについて教えてくれないかしら。火花は何を企んでるの？
あいつは俺たちの主人をライダーさんを奴隷にしたんだ。
Okay, so Ryder is their master? That's okay, hold on. I mean, that's kind of cute, actually, thinking about it, like Castris being a goddess of the Netherrealm and Ishtar, since that connection with Ishtar and Aresh is there. But she's also a rider, and assumedly rider in Stay Night, its connection instead would be oh my gosh, I'm blanking on her name. The Turn to Stone. Greek Turn to Stone girl. The Gorgon, Medusa, yeah.
教えてくれてありがとう。それで
As I'm
よ
aware,
か
the
ったら
mobile Steam version
息
is
切
still
れする
going to
前
keep
に
going,
本
but
題に
console
入って
be
もら
a
える
new
と
way
助
of
かるんだけ
doing
ど。
a game, just to make it easier for people to play with no gacha, enjoy the story, then pull from meta. Like a relaunch of an old JRPG turn-based game with a new face. Since this is being co-created with the current Trigger development team. Gotcha. So it's like putting the work that team has put into a form that some people out in like the general audience who don't play gacha or mobile, who would like Chrono Trigger, can enjoy, you know, like their origins.
彼女がヒバラの暴力に抗うためには建造の技術を磨いて記憶の中から最も恐ろしいものを作り出すしかなかったんだ。俺は天空の大だ。我々は海洋の大だ。ファジェイナ。僕はキャストリス様の
What?
もう結局役に立ちそうなことは一つも聞けなかったじゃない。
I kind of actually wonder like what they would do with FGO actually, like closer to ESO or to EOS. Like when they're done with development, would they make an offline mode? Would they update it? Would they make a new version? Because obviously eventually FGO is gonna end. Are they gonna do a fucking Honkai Impact 3rd to Honkai Star Rail where they just revamp and create a new one that can be the platform?
How
do you know what that is?
記憶だ。
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何があったか過去を掘り起こせるかも。こんなとても口に出せないようなことばっかり。行くわよ。ほら、あんたも金ピカももっと建設的なことをしましょう。
もうライダーってば、ちょっと目を離した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。でもようやく追いついた。イシュタロ？ん？女神様、まさか自らこんなところまで。
あいつ早く捕まえて。
そんなに怒らないでよ。何もかもうまくいってるから。今はちょっとプライベートでやらなくちゃいけないことがあっただけで。
She putting on an act, or did she actually have connection with Ishtar?
火花はこれにて失礼。今度会う時までにちゃん
Bro.
といい知らせを用意しとくから。
It's set to launch September 17th. It's basically, as far as I'm aware, only going to be the first part of the story. As such, this has launched everyone to theories of another Eden Begins could be the game's launch into the console. And set it up to where each part of the mobile Steam version gacha is made into a standalone game. Yeah. That might be the case, yeah. Or, at least, I mean, I can see multiple things, like it being, like a way for people to engage with it and then be more interested, so they play the gacha that assumedly would give more money to the production team, or a way to legitimize the gacha story into an actual JRPG for more people to be able to engage with, and also for like posterity and like almost like the gacha would then be like a draft version, and then the JRPG would be like the actual like polished story, I suppose. not having to worry about like banners and selling characters to people and making sure that content is kept close in updates. But yeah, maybe it's the start of a series of JRPGs, you know, where they, I don't know exactly what part 1 or like where the JRPG would end in the story and how much of the gacha story that is comparatively, but drawn to the 10 different endings of the game based on the choices made in the story. Mobile has only one ending. Gotcha.
あれ、そういえばあの子なんで私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの戦果は上々。ともかくこれで仕事は一段落。リンは一度海原市へ戻り、あちこち駆け回ったここ数日に区切りをつけようと提案した。
I'll just be playing the event.
はあ、なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから、2人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。
Okay.
さーて、私たちの運勢はと。あんまり良さそうなことは書いてないわね。このくじによれば、私たちの運命を左右する重要人物は全部で3人。
3 key figures.
1人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る2人は叱るべき時に現れる。
Are Saber and Archer gonna pop back up?
なかなか面白いじゃない。さて、一体誰が来るのかしら。私がよく知ってる。何よ急にそんなに改まって。まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ私が意地悪してるみたいだしね。けど私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとすると、あなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。
And also, I don't know if this is post Ataraxia, but you like broke the timeline or whatever the fuck. Space-time continuum.
覚悟はいい？
I also don't know if you have memories of Babylonia. I assume. I don't. I actually don't know.
あれはもうずっと昔のこと。
Wait.
あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。撫でていたっていうより頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初めてだった。もしそれが最後だと知っていたなら、とっておきのジョークで笑わせようとしたでしょうね。凝り固まっていたお父様の方をいつかほころばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。
Sad to think that you looked up to him and wanted to spend that time to be able to have that normal relationship to see him laugh.
代々伝わる宝石のことや 地下室の管理法。何
That
一
you'd
つ
never
隠
see
そう
me
と
in,
も
yeah.
せずに話す姿を見ているうちに、幼い私にもなんとなく予感はあった。お父様はも
Yeah,
う帰ってこないのかもしれない。
tragedy.
お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で魔術の道を行くことを選んだ。
I didn't know about that. I don't know if I know anything about Rin's grandfather. Or like, I guess, the father's past. I assumed he was like very ingrained in the mage lineage and like thought process, because especially because he gave away Sakura.
自らの手で人生を開拓するその権利と意志、そして信念こそがお父様が遠坂家に残した最も貴重な遺産だった。残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど。
That's a sad way to think.
生まれながらに与えられた才能が私たち姉妹から選択する権利を奪い去っていった。でもお父様の意志を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため、そして自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。そうやって私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出
They
す
even
のを見
referenced
送
her
った。
sister, which, I mean, part 3 with Sakura could be a thing.
その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が
I wonder if she'd play like
私
an
の出
Evernight.
発点になるってこと。私はお父様が残した全てを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で
Yeah, okay, that was supposed to be a father,
教
and
会の
this is,
神
I
父による
assume.
貢献を受けることになった。
Oh, what if they have Kirei? Kirei would be so sick. Oh, especially because the way that this works, or this has worked, is Rin is connected to Ishtar, and it makes sense that like the people who would be summoned into another world, collab-wise, wouldn't just be normal. They wouldn't be just normal humans. They'd have to in some way be connected to like Throne of Heroes or like a servant or something like that. So if it was Kirei, like I can only think of Rasputin, which would be kind of cool. Same with like Shiro. If they do a Shiro, I mean, they don't have to because Archer. But if they did do a Shiro, I assume it would be like Muramasa or some other version that he'd be connected to. And that's why if it was Sakura, I don't know. Sakura has so many faces and like versions that she could connect to in that way. She does have like quite a few BBs, so maybe that, so that way you can connect to like extra if you want to do all that stuff. But like with Kirei being referenced and Sakura being referenced and the father, I'm wondering if they're gonna do a part 3 or not. That'd be sick.
あいつのことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど、もしあいつがいなかったら、私の子供時代がもっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは認めざるを得ない。あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし、身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、衣食住に困るようなことはなかったし、それだけで十分よ。
He's crazy. I didn't know that it was confirmed that he just took over the family fortune and then like sold off a bunch of shit.
誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも魔術師としての掟は守る。同級生たちはもちろん誰であれ一般人と深く関わるわけにはいかない。傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。支払った対価の分だけ報いが得られるんだから悪いことじゃないと思う。時々もしも魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとし
I
た
don't know
ら
if they're gonna reference here though.
私の人生はどうなっていたかなって考えてみたこともあったけれど、やがて最後の黄昏が訪れ電話のベルが鳴った瞬間、普通の人間である遠坂凛の時間は終わった。電話鳴ってるわよ。
One extra card. Ooh. Nice.
もしもし、遠坂さんも一緒かしら。
私に用って口場さんが？
聞き
明朝5時、テレビタワーで待ち合わせましょう。私たちの中に裏切り者がいる。
Among Us. Among Us. I wonder who it could be.
調和の奇跡があちらでは大霊魔術なんて呼び方をされてるのか。
Baptism rites.
さすがに陰気すぎるだろう。花と毒素、蝶とが、あるいはもっと大きな違いがある。向こうでは濁音ってそんな設定なのか？
I do want to kind of hear what these sound like in English, but
オタクにはお似合いじゃないか、ワービックさん。
僕はいたずらが好きなだけであって反社会的な存在になりたいわけじゃないぞ。
そういえばサンデーさんと体を共有してないのは珍しいんだろう。会いに行かなくていいのか？めったにない機会だろうに。
sorry, what? Sunday's Halo? Not sharing a body with Sunday.
やめておこう。彼は現月遊戯のことだけで手一杯だろうし、わざわざ邪魔をし
Is
に
this
行くこともな
literally
いさ。
supposed to be Sunday's Halo? I haven't done Planet Arcadia, so I don't know all this shit. No.
それに予感がするんだ。これから先、彼の方より何万倍もエキサイティングなとんでもない
Is this
展
like
開
his
が待ち受け
mask
てるって
given
予
form?
感が。
Because I know he was given a mask.
というか君、もうすでに英雄王が限界してるっていうのに、なんで君もサーバントに慣れてるんだ？君たちの間に何かしらのつながりがあるようにも見えないけどな。
そんなことはどうだっていいだろう、ワービックさん。聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。最後まで生き残ることだ。
口場が本当に君の推理。あの小
It also
娘、
confirms that you're a servant, yeah.
遠坂凛が真の黒幕だって推理を信じてくれるとでも？
推理だとか嘘だとか、そんなことにこだわってどうする？重要なのは彼女がこちらの罠に連中を誘い込んでくれるかどうかだけだ。その時が来れば犯人を暴き出すのも財宝を独り占めするのも僕たちの思うがままさ。
君みたいなサーバントは嫌いじゃないよ。久しぶりの再登場だ。ワクワクしてきた。このワービックが、いや僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよ
Okay. Sure, kiddo. Day 3. Oh. I thought there was only 7 days. Like the game Werewolf? Like the, because the deduction, like Among Us-esque game. Is that what the reference is? The joke?
品津さんはこちらを裏切ったわ。じきに局長室で火花と接触するはずよ。
道理で初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していた。けど彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
I mean, why would he be an archer?
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。調律者は他者の意識とつながることでその相手に影響を与えることができるから。すでにこちらの特殊部隊が全ての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう私たちはここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら
Permission to engage in
交戦も
combat.
やむなしね。
Yeah.
他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？取り調べ室でなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
まったく口場さんらしいわね。さあ気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
Let's go. Lancer playable when. Lancer 4-star when. Right.
バイタルは安定してる。まるで眠っているだけみたいね。
It's
こ
like
れが
the
調律の力なの。
the school. No, this is with this is like writer. Well, I guess that is like the school then actually.
これは調律の夢とは全然違う。
It's a castress.
死の気配よ。
Yeah, it's like the bounded field for Medusa.
どうか私のために振り返ってください。
The I forgot what her NP is called, but the big eye in the sky that like drains life force.
振り返る。それがこの結界の中におけるルールなの。結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。この声に惑わされて振り返ればどんなひどい目に遭うかわからない。ならその声さえ聞かなければこんな結界どうってことないわ。さあそれじゃ魔術で BGM を切り替えましょうか。リクエストは？
Bro, what? You can do
簡
that?
単よ。かつてとある偉人がこう言った。
A great man once said, music is the first magic this world ever knew. Who is that a reference to? I don't know that one.
魔術だって。
Sure, let's do epic.
壮大な曲任せて。よし、このまま気合で押し切るわよ。
振り返って。ダメ。振り返ったら死人が出ます。でもやはり振り返って。キャストリス、レイジュに屈してはいけません。助けてください。どうすればいいのでしょう。
I'm gonna tell if this is like an HSR exclusive song. I don't remember what this is, if I've heard it.
花の海。これは術者の心象風景の具現、固有結界なの。
A reality marvel of the underworld.
オタクの背後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ、財宝を利用して現月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることも。あの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろう。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争の
I mean, she's a divine spirit, so of course she does
って
it.
ことも分かってるんじゃない？彼女に宣戦布告するリスクを冒してまで火花を寝返らせようなんてどういうつもり？
神にだって弱点はある。オタクが正体に応じて姿を見せたのが何よりの証拠だ。聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられたとはいえ、この地の眼力では彼女を限界させられるのはせいぜい7日間。言い
Is that
換え
why she
れば
wanted to leave after 7
僕た
days?
ちが手を組めば神殺しだって夢物語じゃなくなる。
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ。こらえないと。でもこれで女神も探偵も邪魔者はみんないなくなる。計画通り必ず火花が
Why is this
全
not
世
in
界のヒロインに
parentheses of her thoughts?
心の声がダダ漏れ。
Oh, that's why, yeah.
あれで気づかれてないつもりなのか。
And you're saying this out loud.
名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。まあいい。所詮はただのおとり。せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子ならあの娘の化けの皮を剥がすのも時間の問題だ。
あれ、新世界の神にふさわしいのは僕のはずなのに、なんでこんなに蚊帳の外なんだ？
I'm gonna replay what happened in Las Vegas. That looked like a glitch.
あんたたちの汚い取引もここまでよ。
ようやく網にかかったな。
おっと、意外だったかな。悪い悪い。罠を仕掛けるって前もって知らせるべきだったか。さあ配信者のお嬢さん、オタクが裏切るつもりだった相手がそこにいる。 連中を倒して僕たちに実力を証明してくれ。
高みの見物を決め込むつもり？でも残念だね。それも火花にとっては想定内。
Maybe it's not a glitch, but that's
ごめんね、
visualization's weird.
姉ちゃん。君の計画はご破産。この聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの固有結界で一網打尽にしてあげる。ほら、ナタレジーで。
You have to fight casters.
ちょっと次は君のセリフでしょ、花火。早くしてよ。視聴者のみんなが見てるんだから。抱擁の中で眠れ。花々が土へ帰るように死んでいけ。これぞ我が宝具、フラワーフォートタナトス。
That's cute. That was a cute delivery.
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。現月遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
You've got the Phantasmoon games, which is basically just Star Rail's Holy Grail War, and then during that you have an actual Holy Grail War.
ライダー、本当は戦いたくないんでしょ？だったら彼女の言う通りにして。
I mean, she kind of does fit the writer-esque archetype, like not really wanting to be here or be connected to the master that she currently is taking orders from. I mean, she might actually be more like Sakura herself, honestly, but yeah. It's funny.
レージを持ってメイゾル、宝具 100% 解放。変身して。なぜ完全な姿ではないのですか？まだ育成中なの。ごめんね。
Bruh. Let's do that. Do that. Draw two. Ooh, I could trade 4 more. Or, you know, I'll do this, and then I'll go. I'll use the 0 damage, or the 0 cost. In Blazer, just tell Rin they know Cass. I mean, I think they already know. It's just that since they're a servant, they can only take orders from the master. That's why they did the command spell. Force it. I should do shield, or I should have at least, but I'll take a bit of health damage. I wish I could mitigate damage better. Maybe I just have the wrong cards, or... They always watch a VOD. Bro. Ooh, I could heal here. I do wanna... Okay, this extra damage thing's good, but I don't know if it's good enough. I want to regen, then projector. think I'll heal. Regen. That'll add a little health. And then, oh, I'm almost there already. Do I need to? Wait, can I? If I gated Babylon 8? Well, I can't do it anymore, but I wonder if I can do, Projector on Gate of Babylon and, like, double? I don't know if that's possible, but let's just do that. This should get more Gate of Babylon. The OU, yeah. Okay, so I have one more. Could mark, but is it important to do right now? Yeah, sure. I'll just heal and then turn.
これが私の弱点です。早く倒してください。あれ？ラスボスは設定を守らないと。勇者に情報を教えちゃダメでしょ。わかりました。ガオガオ。
That's cute. Gates. More gates. Heal, nice. I can also reduce damage here. Heals. Give extra damage. No, let's do this. And then should be quite a bit. It's fine. I mean, you know, just like Rin, to me at least, being that character in these positions that are embarrassing is an enjoyable experience to see them outside of their comfort zone. Especially because we know obviously that we're gonna be able to win and free her anyway. Mark. Could add a shield. It's 50, draw a card. I wonder if it's gonna go away. Anything that does more than 100? I mean, just Gate of Babylon, I guess. Sure. Really sparks in her with that, sure, right? Yeah. I mean, she feels like a character who's almost designed in that way to be like the annoying character to that fails. Get Team Rocket, you know. Let's see. Could do this on ults. Sure. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Ooh, that's not good. Rules are meant to be broken.
旅路をここに交われ。この威圧感。まずい、避けて。
Oh, ye Archer, let's go. My fucking boy. Here he is. Let's go. I knew they'd come back. Oh, okay. So it was. Oh, okay, but then now they're like separate bodies. So this is like the preview, but like different. That stab was Rule Breaker. I assumed they would just share the same body, not have two separate ones.
僕たちの出番ってこれで終わりなのか?
LMAO, see you Sunday.
アーチャー、そこの探偵と SSA 陣もやっちゃって。
But how are you Archer with Gil being an Archer?
承知した。
そこの不審人者は、そうね、あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら。
Damn.
女神様が2人。この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ
？Archer duo responding to the playground.
あら、ようやく気づいたの？
But then who's Gil? Well, I guess technically Gil wasn't summoned as an archer in the original Fifth Holy Grail War. He was already from the fourth, yeah. So technically he wouldn't need to be the archer of this Holy Grail War. Which does mean that Saber assumably is here too.
あのウサギ娘をおとりにして財宝を根こそぎいただくつもりだったの。
So Ishtar is basically playing the role of
何人
Rin.
かマスターを始末できれば万々
Then
歳
who are we?
ってところだったんだけど。
Wait, are we the Saber? And then Rin is Shiro?
思いがけない大物がかかったわね。
And who's assassin? We still don't know. Okay.
あなた、一体何者？なんで私の顔を？それに、どうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの贈り物のこと、もう忘れちゃった？まさか、イシュタル？私は神式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ。神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝で溢れ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか、
You would think that.
まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。女神はね、望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、
Sure
神霊
plays
と
a
して
saber
の
class
姿
by
を
the
維持
bat.
するこ
Would
と
the
ができ
blazing
る。
lance be a better choice of a weapon? Trailblazer uses it more as sword than lance, to be fair. I mean, they're seen a lot more with the bat, and like it's closer to their identity. And also, we already have Lancer in this Holy Grail War with Kukulane. I don't know. I don't know if Trailblazer is supposed to be Saber, or like what exactly is going on. It would kind of make sense, like thematically, having the protagonist in this instance being Rin be what Shiro is, and then us be the Saber. But it's also odd because, like, if Archer's here, then is Altria Saber? Artoria? King Arthur? How would she be here? If we were Saber, are we not Saber? Are we Assassin? Are we an extra class? What is going on? Could Gil be the ruler class for this, hence Archer being here? Well, I don't even know if Gil is the quote-unquote Archer, because it's, if this is following, previously it was basically saying like this is following the Fifth Holy Grail War, and if it's following the Fifth Holy Grail War, Gil was technically part of that Holy Grail War, just not as a summoned class, like, because he was from the Fourth. So like, he was the Archer of the Fourth that stayed in the realm and was in the realm. I'd assume that's what he kind of is now, but maybe he could be a ruler.
そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時。偶然にもこの上ない信徒が目の前に現れたのよ。
I also don't even know if they're gonna get into like Kojiro versus Hassan. You know? I have no idea. I don't want to like have too many high expectations, because the first one did not meet those expectations. But why the mask? I like Lygus. He's probably one of my top 2 characters from this game. And once they introduced the mask as an item, I was like, hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna put that on. If the mem hat wasn't pay only, I probably would have gotten that too. But I definitely did. I didn't want to pay $10 for a fucking mem hat. Sorry, actually, I just missed what you said. Devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Devout believer. I mean, Gilgamesh isn't a believer.
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。
Also, the mask just looks cool. I don't know, masks that like cover the eyes are pretty sick. I definitely prefer that look of Lygus more than his boss look.
まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間、追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。
I have to wear eye or headwear. I'm wearing the Simon the Digger glasses. And cosplay some Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I mean that one. That one's fine too. Yeah. The problem is I mean that one's obviously directly connected to Silverwolf 99, and 999, and I'm like lukewarm with her at best. I also like haven't engaged with Planet Arcadia yet, so I don't really have much connection to it. but I really like Demphorius. So, but yeah, it definitely does straight up Gurren Lagann if you're a big fan of Gurren Lagann.
あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く
Either
も
Simone
っと
or
完璧でありたいと願った
oh my god,
そうすれ
I'm
ば
blanking on
目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも
His
思
name.
ってるみたいに
what's his name? Oh my gosh, fucking is it a K? Does it start with a K? Simone's quote unquote older brother. What was his name? Big bro guy with the sword. Never wore a shirt. What the fuck was his name? Oh no. Kamina. That's what it is. Yeah. Believe in the you that believes in yourself. Yeah. Kamina. Subconsciously you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if then you would be able to escape the
あなた
predicament.
のおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体もう一人の遠坂凛が
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're saying that you wished a Rin into existence as an Imagine? Does that mean the one that we're connected to right now is the Imagine? And Ishtar is in control of Rin's actual body? Is that what's happening? Or did you just wish Ishtar as an Imagine?
完璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよこの私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが
Okay, so
他
you
に
just
いると
wished
でも
an additional you. And then Ishtar took that over?
あなた一体
I
何が
thought
目
it would have
的
been
な
more
の
interesting the other way around. Want to use the lance to pierce the heavens, yeah. It's too bad that the lance version preservation is not that useful anymore. They should buff it, honestly.
あなたの願いを叶えることよ7日以内に遠坂凛を
I
至高
mean,
の
they should
存
also
在に
buff
してみ
the
せる
base version, but to make Rin a being that stands above all
手始
others.
めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神にな
Yo,
ってあげようっ
rising to
て
become
わ
an
け
Aeon? Just participate in Phantasmid and win. Then you'll be... Ah.
けど残念ね準備か優越かあるいは新たに遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとかそこのところまだ決
I
め
mean,
かね
if
て
you
るわよ
follow
ね
them, then you wouldn't become a god, though. Unless you killed the god. I don't even know if you can usurp the gods in this universe. I mean, I suppose you could, yeah. Because it was stated that the paths can exist without a deity. So, and some deities have died. So, assumably, you could just arise to the deity or the eonhood of a path that lost its previous eon.
神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよいえ待ってじゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと
Yeah. I mean, I would be very happy if they had some nod in some way to Ereshkigal, but I doubt it.
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるのその気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできるさっさと聖杯を渡して それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
Casters?
そんなことはさせません。
It.
私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。
I mean, this is
土に帰るような
kind
死
of
を
like Eresh, because she's also an underworld goddess.
そんなに死に急ぐものじゃないわよ。
死と向き合うのは初めてではありません。私はもう死の意味を理解しています。
3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど、魔術戦の心得はそれなりにあるんだから。ひとまず休戦にする？それとも共倒れがお望み？どっちにするか選んでちょうだい。いいわ。今回は見逃してあげる。けど次に会った時、そこがどんな修羅場になっても知らないんだから。
Yeah, I assume this is supposed to be just like what would be Archer, or even like a perfected form more of Ishtar, like in Strange Fake. Although I think there was an animation in the trailer that looked like that reminded a lot of people of the Space Ishtar NP. So maybe they'll make a reference to that at some point. I'm pretty sure it's just Space Ishtar that this is supposed to be though. Which is also why Gil is here to be the combatant, the antagonist of them.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が寝返るよう仕向けることにした。第2に、火花は勝利のために他人の手を使って女神を裏切ることを考え、探偵さんの誘いに応じた。第3に、上辺の目的で意気投合した両者は裏切り者が面会すると匂わせて女神をおびき出す罠を仕掛けた。そして残念なことに、あの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさかこの世界に私がもう一人いるだなんて考えもしなかった。まあ私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
Yeah, just log in FGO and talk to your caster guild or your mash.
まあ落ち着け。
あなた、よくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。ひとまずこれで勘弁してくれ。正真正銘の本物だが、こんなもので延命しようなんて罰が当たりそうな気がしてな。僕にはそいつを口にする勇気はなかった。
妙なとこばかりまっとうじゃねえか。ならそっちのマスターはこの手の誘惑に打ち勝てそうには見えなかったが。
ワービックか。あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことくらい誰だって一目でわかる。化けの皮が剥がれるのも時間の問題だっただろうさ。
So it's Sunday, 1 week, whatever, is the master and Ashvale's the servant. Is Ashvale assassin? Is that
だから
confirmed?
こっちから契約を解除してやった。今頃は現像の体を失ってヘイローに戻ってるんじゃないか。
You can just do that? What the hell?
確かにあいつは霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが。
Yeah, I mean, that's what, like, I know that this isn't ever gonna happen, but, like, it would be so funny and interesting to just see, like, characters you don't expect, you know? Like, you know, like, fucking, if Kirei just shows up in this world, it's like, what the hell?
その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。
I mean, we already got Lancer, so... And he was kind of, like, unexpected for the first part because he wasn't announced and still isn't technically playable, so...
結果的には良かっただろう。僕の作戦は真犯人をおびき出して正体を突き止め、ついでにその企みの中身まで解き明かしてみせたわけだ。
Yeah, I don't know if they'll continue with FGO or Fate collab stuff though. I mean, might as well do a part 3 and round out with Sakura, but I don't know what else they do
今
other
更
than
気づい
Sakura.
たところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式は
And I was
もう
saying
すでに
before
こ
that
の二
like
層楽園全体に及んでい
even
る
if
の。
they did continue to do Fate
そ
collab
の気
stuff,
になれば
they're
いつだっ
definitely
て
I definitely
この
wouldn't
地
go
に
as
満
hard
ち
at
る眼力
investing
すべて
as I
を
would
私のものに
as
で
I
きる。
have for Archer and Rin. I can't think of like a character from like base Fate that I would want to heavy invest in. I would get a copy and their LC just because, but the only one I can think of would be FGO, and that would be fucking Monte Cristo and the Nantes.
さっさと聖杯を渡して。
But I really
それ
doubt
で
that
こ
that
の
would
茶
ever
番はお
happen.
しまいよ。
And at that point, you might as well just have a fucking FGO2, FGO arcade, mobile version, 3D.
あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出した。結
Although
局
in a rush skin
私と
for
同じでただの
Rin
ハ
would
ッタリ
be
だったの
sick.
かしら。
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で、数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。
Divine
ましてや
servants
マ
and
スターなん
joke.
ざ言うまでもね。そういや、あの女、やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがった。
聖杯はもはや願望機じゃないはずなのに、彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかすると、やっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったのかもしれねえな。
つまり彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく請求列車フェスに聖杯を返却するようにと。従わないなら儀式を指導させ自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
Interesting.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。しかも
I mean,
よりによってアーチャーが向こうにつくなんて。
Archer not being on your team anymore is something you've experienced, so as long as they don't end FGO fully and make the servers unplayable after all the money people put in the game, I don't care. We make it like Destiny and Destiny 2, still live service, there's no updates, it's no banners or events, there's no major updates. I mean, yeah, that would, yeah, like, the day that, like, FGO, or, like, Grand Blue, I mean, at this point, even, like, in a few years, something like the Hoyo games, the day that one of those EOS, there's gonna be, like, so many people that are super upset. Like they would, I feel like you would have to like invest in a way that like is able to be played offline. Yeah. I mean, if that would make the most sense too, is if you just made it so that there's no updates anymore. But I know a lot of companies and corporations don't care enough, and they think further development, ending a project and saving money that way on the quick is better than leaving a game and a server up to accrue small money over time, because it's all about quick profits and stock market. But I assume they have to have like an end of life thing for those games that are just so big, because otherwise there would be so many players who would be super angry and like just assumedly like go after and sue the company, or like, I don't know, there'd just be a huge backlash, you know, because at this point people have spent, some people have definitely spent up to like hundreds of thousands of dollars on these games.
こんなドラマチックな展開が私に降りかかるとはね。運命もなかなか皮肉だわ。
あの旧兵のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が経験豊富なはずだろう。
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。東大元暮らし、当事者が惑わされ、傍観者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。両方の立場を実際に経験することで、初めてその複雑な問題を理解できるようになるの。それもいいかもね。私とアーチャーの現実と理想につ
Reality
い
and
てとか。
ideals. Yo, Archer and Shiro.
しんみりしてても仕方ないか。さあみんな、これから忙しくなるわよ。
Isn't Lancer already like
遠
no?
坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。
Most of it though.
この事件の幕引
I
きを
guess that is what she was saying,
最
is
良
that you
の
don't
形
know
にす
because
る
you
ため
didn't
に
experience
全
it
力を尽く
firsthand,
すこ
but
と。
from their perspective.
私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に打ち勝ってみせる。
どうやら俺のよく知るお嬢ちゃんに戻ったらしい。
なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。
I mean, finding a perfected version of yourself, or the ideal of a perfect version of you, feels fitting for Ren,
今の私なら
especially because that was like
過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
a part of her journey with her and her family enforced upon her, and also how the students around her seemed to saw her as you know, like the top of the class, perfect, untouchable-esque. They made so much money off FGO that ending the game with 0 playability after such a story is just too evil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More people getting into the series due either internet or cosplay events shutting down the game. Cold turkey is just evil and a fast way to lose communities. And simply stop the game's development. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying, yeah. Is that like, it would be such a loss to a community that it would kind of like tear it apart, and no one would do anything connected to the company anymore. So even if it is just like just an offline mode or like a non-updated mode anymore, or like a, you know, if they make an FGO2 or some successor in some way, because FGO also just makes so much money. There's no way that they would never pull the plug until it stops making so much money. I mean, they've created whole fucking anime franchises and shit off of FGO. FGO is one of the reasons that Fate is as big as it is today. I would say one of the primary reasons. Yo, it was me. Obviously it starts with Fate Stay Night and cult following that brought, but FGO is definitely a big factor.
すげえな。あの疲れ果てた顔をこうも生々しく再現できるとは。
Funny.
称賛の言葉をありがとう。旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。
Archer joins the battle. So we just have Archer now.
ことは重大よ。しっかり整理しないと。まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に聖杯戦争から排除された部外者だったってこと。
Saber, I guess. So we're extra.
そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターが女神に憑依されたもう一人の私だったことよ。
Are we the rulers?
あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は、
So
彼
in
女
this
が
case,
キャストリス
Sparksy
さんの
is
本当のマスターではなかったことを
like
示している。
Medea then. Does that mean Sparksy is caster? Wasn't that hinted at before, I think, actually? Yeah. So that makes sense. So then she probably has a master herself, or at least did at some point. Yeah, especially in the Asian markets, like it's home turf, yeah. Game collabs, TV specials, yeah. Yeah, it would cause a huge, especially if there's no like thing that takes its place for that community to go to, you know? Because like it would make a little more sense if, like, I mean, this kind of didn't happen, or at least isn't happening, but like Arknights and Enfield is a decent example where they like created a newer, updated version that assumedly, or GFL, and GFL2 actually is a better example, created a newer, updated version that they wanted to migrate people to so that they can make more money and keep development on a newer game that will last longer, and get more people's attention. If they did that with FGO, that would make more sense, or at least, like, I assume soften the blow more. Especially if they do the same thing with like GFL, where they like make it so that you can still play it. But they would never just turn it off if it's still making money, you know? And there's no like alternative, no place to go from there. It's also why like it was kind of ridiculous for people thinking that FGO was gonna end after part 2 was over. Because like, bruh, that shit makes so much money. There's no way they're gonna turn that shit off. They're gonna run it into the ground. They're gonna, well, into the ground. They're gonna keep it going forever. 100 more years of FGO. Okay, so wait, he's saying that Ash Veil's Archer? That doesn't make sense, because we already have Archer. Archer. What? What?
真犯人である女神イシュタルに集中するだけよ。
Also, where's Assassin? Assumably Saber is actual Saber. But I'm glad there's a little more to this than we expected. I kind of wanted that to happen, where it was like not exactly as it seemed, because that's kind of how it was in the original Fate Stay Night. Yeah, so I assume, well, no, because Caster's already here with the witch, I guess, but like the rule breaker, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it'll make sense at the end, but like we're still missing Assassin. And even in the original, there were 2 assassins. FF14, they whipped the servers of 1.0 into a canon story way with the Meteor. Migrate everyone that was playing 1.0 into the new version. Every player is literally one of the biggest games in Steam. Gaming and streaming. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I think FGO has gone on so long and there's so much content in it that it would kind of be impossible to do that the way that Final Fantasy XIV did it. Because the reason that FF14 was able to do that is because it was just base game. Like, if they tried to do that now with FF14 with all of the content that it has, it wouldn't really work, because you'd have to somehow either migrate all that content into a new game with new systems, or just make a whole new game from scratch and get rid of all the things that people had already played, you know? So I think it would make more sense if they just did like a GFL where they yeah, where they were just like, FGO is now in maintenance mode, where like you can play it, but it's not getting big updates. The servers are still live though, and then, but before that happens, here's a big new platform game for Fate, you know, FGO 2, 3D, another 3D open world game with gacha that's just like Hoyoverse. Whoa. Just like Enfield, just like NT, just like every other modern one now. And weapon banners and relic grinding and yada yada. We'll make a cajillion dollars. Grand Shield. I guess I'll get rid of that one. Rule breaker. 1 extra turn. After the turn ends. I don't know if I want that. I mean, it's 4. It costs 4. That feels like a brick. Only updates it would get is events and banner events. Yeah, that's what I assume. At some point would happen, yeah. There's no way you're not an archer. There's no way. There's not 2 fucking archers that were summoned. Bruh. Wait, is he like the Shinji then? He just ran off immediately? I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to plug in these characters too much into the original story and thoughts. Bro Ice. Yeah, let's start with this one.
では適当にくつろぐとしよう。
Treasure's all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. Buy out the whole newspaper. Bruh. Well, fight time. Yo, Archer, let's go. Bruh. What? Bruh. I mean, that's something, I guess. Does 1 damage, gives up. Gain 1 stack of a permanent stackable 12% damage boost. I kind of don't want the Gayborg, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I'll swap him. Let's do this one. Cersei. Okay. Archer can generate an identical traced card. Ooh, trace on. Return is limited to. Gotcha. Cool. This is weird. Let's do this. And then let's do... but I already used my trace, so I can't trace this one. But I can use it. I guess I'll just... Draw? 0? Oh, but I got one more. Okay. This is kind of complex, actually. Hold up. I don't know if I'm doing it
しば
right.
し様子見としよう。
Because I don't have traces anymore. I'll just summon them.
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that one yet. Gains a shield. Yeah, let's gain shield. And then do 150. Who would I even do that to? I'll do it to yours. Okay, so that's 2 already. Gain a boost, gain a heal.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Does damaging get rid of their attack? Kind of. Okay, it looks like it's like you want to end on them doing this instead of attacking. Okay. Okay, so let's attack you, and then you'll be in attack form, and then attack you again. And you'll be in base form. Ooh. I don't want to do that. I want to wait. Okay, now I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's do this. And then I kind of do want to mark. I don't think that'll help with the trace. Okay. I want to mark you. I want to gain a boost, get a heal, get another heal. Back. Oh, that didn't kill. Oof. I mean, this should kill. That'll explode. That'll do more damage to you.
I am the bone of my soul. Stay unlimited.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I should have let you go with it. Ooh, regenerate energy. Ooh, wait, okay. Let's attack you. And then create a wave. Now you just attack each other. Okay, this is easier than I thought with these guys. I just didn't understand how it worked. You know what? Let's do this. And then Can I just do this and I'll copy it again? Yeah, well. So I could just give me all the energy. Good energy. Target here. Let's go heal and draw. Kill here actually. Yeah, okay. Sick. See, I'm already like really close to filling, so is there more afterwards? It's gotta be, right? All non-elite enemy targets transform and attack each other on the next turn. Ooh. One second, actually, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, that took a while. I don't know if do I really need that? I don't think I do. I don't think I need it. I'm okay. Did I unmute everything? I did. Sick. Okay. Sometimes I forget to do that. Oh, but I didn't get rid of the BRB. Okay. Bruh. Glass. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's only thinking that society or the world that we live in isn't already corrupted and governed by people in power who would be seen as villains, who engage in unjust things. Like those people in power already bend the world to their will, assumedly. And it wouldn't be pathetic to think of them as villains. Not the people who already are having trouble in life. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's exactly the mindset and arc that Archer went on, but he started and ended at the same place, I guess. Draw. And then let's let's do this. Okay. I'll do some damage. And then I'll draw. And I'll damage. I should have marked you first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll mark you first. And then I'll draw. Then I'll damage. Could summon the Chimera, I guess. Ooh, but I could project as well instead. Ooh. Oh, but it makes it 0 cost, which means I can ball it up. Let's go. Well, that didn't do much. Well, rip. Another Eden's taken quite a while to download on my phone. Okay, I want to... Let's do that. I'll do this one. I could technically do it. Well, I should use this first.
受け取りなさい。
Oh, I'm a dumb. Okay. Hit heal. Then regenerate. Then use this.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep skipping it. I want to go through the whole thing once.
こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。
Explode. All right.
せっかく決まってたダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。イシュタル、やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
Can I trace an already traced thing? I can. Damn. This is so cool how they implemented his gameplay style into the card game. I really like it. ground in your ideals and die. Why is as I've written showing up? Oh, but so does the dream. What the hell? I just noticed that. That's so weird. I just wanted to open the menu. I didn't want to. I just wanted to grab these. Yeah. Yeah, since we're already A+ and we're next to EX. There's like so many days left. Is it just gonna skip days? That'd be kind of disappointing. I mean, there's this infinite trial thing, I guess. Wait, it says 3 out of 4? Oh, just for that day.
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当にくつろぐとしよう。
I have 480. Ooh. Can I get 50 before in 30 days? I assume so. Hopefully. Even if I do get 50, that wouldn't guarantee me getting this light cone, and even if I get the light cone early, it wouldn't guarantee me getting 50. So I still have to. It's just a lot of grinding that I have to do. Maybe if I catch up and get the chests and stuff in this area, it'll give me a bit. But I don't know. Paladin. Bruh. Roeus. Or actually, I guess I don't remember how it's said exactly, but regen. I feel like one is not the best. But... Gosh, this is not the best. No. Okay.
もう少し手こずると思ったのだが。
確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことあるし。旅路をここに交われ。
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
Is that really it? Oh, whatever. Stackable buff, heal.
ミステル、やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
One magic energy.
I am the born of one unlimited. Blade work.
Probably still only attack counts as one attack, right? Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Eject one. Gain a boost. Get another boost technically.
光よ無限を貫け。
So let's do that. Heal. And then copy the damage. I don't think. Oh, I can. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can kill it before it leaves. Would leaving counted as a loss? I wonder. Oh, yo, another Eden finished. Downloading. Or did it? Okay, I think it did. If that's the case, then I'll swap it too. Or is that not right next to me? Yo? Well, I mean, you're in every event ever. Has your armor always been that detailed?
ここね。まだ遠くへ行っていないといいけど。
I've never noticed how detailed his armor is. Especially with the, I really like the red under with the light over.
またお会いしましたね。赤
Oh,
い
but it
バ
isn't
ラのよう
prior
に
armor.
情熱的
I
な
guess
お
that makes
嬢
sense
さん
though.
そして久しぶりですね、我が友。先ほど別れてからまだほんの20分ほどですが、それでもあなたが最も大切なものをすでに見つけていることを願いましょう。
誰？
Oh, that's funny. That's cute.
円卓の騎士？彼もサーバントなの？
違いますよ、麗しいお嬢さん。それでは改めて自己紹介を。
That's funny. Haha, Tristan.
アルジェンティと申します。こうして
Tristan's an
再
archer,
会で
isn't
き
he?
たことを光栄に思います。
He's always a sad one, which is obviously he has the longer hair to go with it and a knight, but not his sad disposition.
再会？でも私はあなたと会ったことなんて。
ああ、なるほど。彼女が口にした邪悪なドッペルゲンガー、それがあなたなのですね。
You met this
ど
guy.
うかお許しを。僕は彼女に誓ったのです。 必ずやこの槍であなたを討ち取ると。ですが一方でこの誓いが準備とは程遠いものであることもまた事実。ゆえ騎士道にのっとりあなたに決闘を申し込みます。幸運にも僕が勝利したならば現像聖杯戦争を辞退することに同意し、そして準備の女神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなしとお認めください。
Doesn't sound like that bad of a deal, to be honest, but other than the dropping out of the real war.
ちょっとなんでいきなり戦うのよ。それにイドリラって誰？
お許しください。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。僕は口下手でして。
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. What I can do is this. I kind of do wonder what this would do if I marked them again. I want energy, so.
イシュタル、受け取りなさい。
これも試練。
Oh, it just auto blows that one up. That's pretty cool, actually. After playing one trace card, does this mean it's not playing it? If that's the case, then I'll do this. It can give me a trace. So I can cast. So I can use. So I can cast. So I can use.
I am the born of unlimited.
Ah, I keep forgetting that. I keep skipping it accidentally. What I can do is damage. This one's so good. The broken phantasm. It truly do be broken. Yes, I'll cast this. There's no point in not.
準備の勲章。
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
Maxed out on defense. Interesting. Is this just casting Roeus? Or is it like hitting a specific? If I do this, okay, just obtains the treasures. Heals, sure. Will this add on? It's right here, right before the end. Okay, so it did add some shield. I had more shield.
小賢しい。戦前の礼を全力で来い。
せっかく決まってたのに。ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
Nice. If I projector, will it copy the projection? I feel like I tried this already, but oh, that doesn't even do this one energy, but this does. Sure. Let's heal again. Let's add another shield. Because why not? And it's good.
準備の勲章始めましょう。
正面から勘弁してくれ。
Let's mark you. Project. Damage boost, HP. Oh. Okay. Trigger effects. Damage. Mark target again. Damage. Trace attack. Damage. This like real archer. I love this card, bro. This card's so good. Will this count though? If I trigger an effect, it does. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I wish it didn't. I wish it just gave me the cards, but. Turns to the top of the deck at the start of combat. Does that mean next round I'll have it?
忠誠を誓います。全力で来い。
こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。
Seems like it does. Let's go. Okay, because I want this and then trace version, but I also want pendant. That way I have. Ooh, wait. Go first. Don't wanna waste energy. Trace. Okay. Draw. Broken.
I am the bone of my soul.
Oh, I can kill with this too.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray.
As I pray.
Unlimited. Blade works!
Hell yeah. Archer, trace this guy's balls.
なんと美しい。これほどの美しさを見せつけられては負けを認めざるを得ません。
なんて力。本当にサーバントじゃないの？
滅相もない。この身は未だ準備の極意へ至れぬまま。お二人のおかげで確信しました。今の僕ではかの美しき恩寵を授かるにはふさわしくなかったということでしょう。
この眼力、イシュタルの？
そう、彼女はそう名乗りました。たとえこの銀河に属していなかろうと、彼女もまた準備の道を行くものなのです。
アルジェンティさん、あなたは多分彼女に騙されたのよ。彼女は自分がこの世界で神になるために二層楽園の全てを犠牲にするつもりよ。
彼女も同じように言っていました。実に一言一句たがわずに。
Damn, didn't even lie to him.
はあ？
I mean, does that make it any less beautiful, I guess?
僕はどのような相手であれ、その理念を尊重したいと考えています。たとえそれが準備の神座を狙うものであったとしても。しかし、あの優雅で華麗、そして大胆な勝負を経て、我々の誤解は解かれました。
I don't think I ever noticed he has an earring like that. 彼
女はただ遠坂凛という少女の願いを叶えたかっただけ。彼女の最も大切なものを取り戻してあげたかっただけなのです。
その遠坂凛が私なんだけど。
つまり邪悪なドッペルゲンガーはまた別にいるということですね。
それも多分私なんだけど、彼女はただあなたを利用しようとしただけ。結局騙されてたんじゃない？
いいえ、彼女の焦りと迷い、誰かを助けようとする気持ちはこの上なく真摯なもの。決して偽りではありませんでした。
Maybe she is actually truly sincerely trying to get enough power to send you home.
彼女は確かにあなたのために全てを尽くそうとしています。準備の騎士の名にかけて誓いましょう。彼女は間違いなく美の体現であると。
それは
あなたたちの過去に何があったかを僕は知りません。騎士道に従い、敗者としてこれ以上はどちらのために戦うこともできません。しかしそれでも一言だけ言わせてください。あなたたちの間に起きたこのいさかいはどちらかの死によって決着させる必要などありません。なぜならあまり重苦しく考える必要はありませんよ。これはすれ違う旅人同士が互いに旅の無事を祈るようなものです。この銀河がいつまでも美しくあらんことを。さようなら、赤きバラのごとき少女よ。どうかあなたたちが最も大切なものを、一つの物語の終わりにあらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたものを取り戻せますように。
Obviously, I mean, it was assumed that everything was gonna be hunky-dory in the end, but I assume that's also what it's basically stating, is that they'll they'll come to terms with each other, and it'll just be amicable, as is most things in Hoyoverse.
彼の言うイシュタルの探していた大切なものだけど、きっと私たちの持つ聖杯のことでしょうね。どうやら彼女も万全ってわけじゃないみたい。ちょっとほっとしたわ。私たちは私たちの冒険を続けましょう。まあこの辺りで一息つくくらいは大丈夫かしら。ほらメッセージが来てるみたいよ。
Hey, it's the train. The Rider Master Servant Duo. So then who's the true master of Rider? Is that what's about to be revealed?
私の師匠、こういうのが好きなのよね。ここを離れる前にお土産を買いに来るつもりだったけど、予定が早まっちゃったわ。それでキャストリスさんはどこ？まだ到着してないのかしら。ほら見て見てお姉ちゃん、ニカドリーまであるよ。
Invisible younger sister. Nikador.
声が大きいですよ。
Is she the twin? Pollux?
何？幽霊？お二人ともすみません。つい夢中になって
So
しまって
Pollux is the
気づくのが遅れてしまいました。
or Pollux, I forgot what her actual name is in this, but is the master?
このハデスの隠れ兜はちょっと便利すぎるかも。驚いたわ。あなたたちと来たら財宝まで冥界とつながりがあったのね。それでそちらは？妹のボリュシアです。今は私のマスターでもあります。
Interesting. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because of I mean, like a tangential connection to Sakura and Shinji, and the connection to Rider.
お二人をお呼びしたのは、こうして直接お礼をお伝えしたかったからなんです。お礼？もし眼力がなければ、あなたがこの世界を訪れなければ、聖杯が永遠の1ページの記憶を現実にしていなければ、お二人が起こした一連の奇跡がなければ、私たちはこうしてここに存在することもできなかったでしょう。
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know if that's the same thing though. What I was gonna say is, with Planet Arcadia specifically, and maybe that's why they made Planet Arcadia right after Amphorius, and also why, if you look in the events page, it says that Amphorius has a question mark, and it also stated obviously that we were trying to find a way to like legitimize and make Amphorius real. They could technically be given form through Wish Power, through Imagine, like as Imagine, but I don't know if they'd be the same thing, because it would be a representation of them through people's beliefs. But wouldn't that keep them separate still? Like, wouldn't the versions in the books still be different than the Imagine versions? Like, they'd be two separate groups. Like, wouldn't it be like, you know? I don't know if that would be the same. Unless people just believed in a thing to make them real, instead of believing in them themselves.
ええ、少なくとも今回の聖杯戦争では無理でしょうね。
この目隠しの布があれば十分だよ。
Was that a thing? I mean, it feels very Medea, or not Medea, fucking Medusa.
私たちは初めか
But
ら
I mean, all servants can kind of just go into spirit form. So I don't know if
ただ
Medusa
こ
had
の
an
都会
actual
暮らしを
invisibility, you think?
じっくり楽しむつもりでした。ですが真っ先に火花さんに見つかってしまい、彼女は疑心の書を用いて強引に私と契約を結んだのです。ですが彼女は私たちを傷つけようとしたり、度を越した命令をしようとはしませんでした。
Oh, but the last time we had a master in a wheelchair, it really did not end up well in Fate Zero. I hope that's
あの
not
時の変身を除いてですが、ごめんなさい。いいんです。それもまた一風変わった現代生活の一部だったということでしょう。少なくとも私たちはデリバリーの利用方法を覚えられました。お姉ちゃん、昨日は車とバイクの免許試験をまとめてクリアしちゃったんだよ。まあ無理やり受験させられたんだけどね。
I mean, she is a writer, yeah.
いいのですか？失礼しました。お褒めに預かり光栄です。他にも
I'm glad they're still
数えき
using
れないほどの出
people
会
from
いを
Forest
経
at
験
least.
しました。永遠の1ページに戻って皆さんに全てを語るのに
Like technically not exactly the same.
足りないかもしれませんね。
I don't know if this is. I don't know if this castress goes away, if the real castress will actually have those memories or have had those experiences, you know, or if this is just like an event version where it's just comes and goes and it didn't really mean much.
ミカドリーと魔導メカ鎧の戦力比較をするだけでも丸一日かかっちゃいそうだもんね。
And yeah, also having the gods in the gods, not only just the gods, but the gods that are based on Greek gods in Amphorius be robotic is a very Fate, you know, with FGO and how they did it with the Greek gods in Lost Belt 5, was it? Atlantis and Olympus.
へえ、あなたたちもしかしてメカ鎧に興味があるの？
あなたたちをここへ呼んだのはお礼を選んで渡そうと思ったからなんだけど、実はメカ鎧を近くで見てみたい気持ちもあって、いつの間にかすっかり夢中になっちゃった。現代社会の甘い誘惑なんて恐ろしい。よろしければお二人も一緒にもう少しここを見て回りませんか？サプライズではなくなってしまいましたが、お二人が本当に気に入ったものをお送りできるならそれも良いと思うのです。それは ライブ配信
A
の収
cut.
益が
Bro, you
少
are
々
the talent. You should get most of it.
大金とまでは言えませんが、模型を2箱買うくらいでしたら。よし、私が全員分のプレゼントを買ってあげよう。
No.
ダメだよ、2
I
人
don't
は
want
恩
to
人
spend
なん
my
だか
money.
ら。
Yeah.
みんなはこの星のお客さんだからおごらせるわけにはいかないでしょ。大盤振る舞いだ。今夜の支払いは全部私がするからね。
I didn't agree to this.
じゃあお言葉に甘えて。ボリュシア。ねえねえお姉ちゃん、パーフェクト壊滅エンジンと超稼働グラモスの鉄器だったらどっちがかっこいいかな。どっちもダメです。お値段が。大丈夫、私なら顔パスでいけるから。お姉ちゃん顔パスなんだって。
That's cute. They're like children.
それでもダメです。
なんだか和むわね。
They're sisters. Does it remind you of someone
ちょっ
else?
と意外だったかも。なんとなくだけど、
Yeah.
彼女たちはさくらみたいにもっと古風な趣味を持っているものだと思ってたわ。
I wonder. I actually never thought about it, and I haven't like engaged with Ataraxia or the other routes. I haven't read the original visual novel, so I do wonder post Holy Grail War in the Fifth Holy Grail War, if Rin and Sakura both live. I wonder if they actually communicate more and like feel more comfortable around each other, because obviously like at the start they definitely were not.
ああ、そういえばまだ話してなかったっけ。実は私にも妹がいるのよ。麻藤さくら。名字は違うけど同じ両親から生まれた実の妹よ。
Good horror story.
お菓子や甘いもの、それと階段が好きな女の子。そうなの？さくらは随分気に入ってたみたいだけど。でも
やっぱりこっち。
I mean, her life was a horror
どうか
story.
なお姉ちゃん。
Maybe she finds comfort in it.
お姉ちゃん大丈夫？ええ、大丈夫、心配ありません。時間はまだありますから、もう少し一緒に見て回りましょう。
Castra's dying. We're gonna cease to exist.
なんでもないわ。あの子たちも選び終わったみたいだし、続きを見て回りましょう。
おや、あちらにランナー技術の展示があるようです。見たい。すごい。これが科学の魅力ってことなの？
実はもう選んでやるの。あんたが見てない間にね。
Interesting.
こういうおもちゃの何が面白いのかずっとわからなかったんだけど、 こうして実物を目の前にして、しかも眼力によって魂が宿る様を見せられちゃったら、
I'm sure Shiro or Saber would like it.
世界に好奇心を抱くものならきっと誰もが憧れるものなのね。
すごい。ですが残念ながらメカ鎧がどのようにして動いているのか最後まで説明はありませんでしたね。
That's God.
やっぱり企業秘密なのかな。それは思いの投影だよ。
投影、つまり精神分析における転移に近い概念ってこと？
なんだか難しそうな話ですね。
いいえ、簡単よ。例えばキャストリスさん、あなたはボリュシアさんのことを愛しているでしょ？
それはその家族としてという意味であればもちろんです。ボリュシアは私にとって最愛の妹ですから。
じゃあ今度は彼女によく似た女の子がいるって想像してみて。きっとあなたは妹へ向けていた感情をその子に投影して妹にしていたのと同じように接してしまうんじゃないかしら。
そうなのお姉ちゃん。
もちろんここで言う投影は無意識がそうさせるものよ。たとえ本人が主観でどう捉えていたとしても人は必ず潜在意識に影響されるものだから。 A に対して抱いていた感情をよく似た B に向けて投影する。これが精神分析における転移なの。
Sounds like Saber faces and Ren faces and Sakura faces.
つまりメカ鎧が動けるのは誰かがそれとよく似た何かを見たことがあるからということでしょうか。
It's the shift in shadow, so weird.
その逆かな。誰もがそういうものを見たいと願ったからメカ鎧には命が宿ったんだよ。現像の本質は人々が叶えたいと願う現実だから。おお、なるほどね。完全に理解したよ。それで結局メカ鎧はどうして動くの？
Wish power.
現像師は誕生するとき、優越の運命の狭間から一部の質量を取り込むことで体を形成し、死ぬ時にそれを放出して元の場所に返すっていう設定を考えてみた。本当のところステラは全然教えてくれなかったしね。
Bruh.
あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く、あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に
イシュタルについて考えているのですか？
Bruh.
その疑問についてであれば私からもお話しできることがありそうですね。
あら、キャストリスさんにはそこまで見抜けるの？
実際のところそれほど複雑な問題ではないのかもしれません。
Isn't as complicated.
待って、その前にまず会計しよう。
You
賛
gotta buy
成
your
です。
stuff. There's a long line already.
みんなにプレゼントを買ってあげたいんだけど。
私が選んだのはこれ。合金パムキングよ。開拓。そしてあなたからの贈り物だっていうなら、これ以上のものはないでしょ。ところで、これを私たちからのプレゼントとして2人に送るって言ったら、あなたはどう
Did
思う？
they already pick something out though?
私と妹が選んだのは
Yeah, so you're just gonna give each other the same
合金
gifts.
パムキングです。開拓の、いえ、この銀河の象徴としてこれ以上にふさわしい贈り物はないかと思いましたので、よろしければこれを遠坂さんへの贈り物とさせていただきたいのですが。え？
パムキング合金武装999が2点ですね。お支払い方法はどうなさいますか？
この番号でお願い。
え、これはパールさんの社員番号じゃ。
何しろこちらの皆さんは初めてこの銀河を訪れた大切なお客さんだからね。カ
That's
ンパニーの名義で送られた方が誠意が伝わるってものでしょ。もう少し見学するつもりだから、週刊たぬき編集部まで配送をお願いしてもいいかな。
oh, it's like Tiny peeking under the mask.
よし、逃げろ。
ご購入いただいた商品のご用意ができました。あれ、お客様？
Invisibility
満
cloak.
点だったね。やっぱり全力を出したらこの車椅子はゴーナースさんよりずっと速いと思ってたんだ。
Lady forklift? What?
どこでそんな言葉を聞いたか知らないけど、あんたは今絶対にその言葉を使うべきではない相手に使ったわよ。
Oh, okay. It's okay. Gotcha. I assumed because Rin was talking about it, it was something to do with fate. And that apparently is I don't remember that, but it's apparently the a nickname given to Idofalt, who is the her rival, like basically her familial rival.
私たちは生涯この聖杯戦争を忘れることはないでしょう。
Keep the memories. I don't know if that's how that works or if that's how that would work.
それが旅の意味という
And
も
that
のよ。
feels weird if it is how it works.
けど、そんな大事な意味を持つ記念品を私に譲ろうだなんて。どうしてそんなことを？
理由はあなたと同じです。この記念品が自分よりも相手にとって大切なものだから。
Damn, you really said I don't give a shit about this thing. That's crazy.
だってあなたたちこの銀河へ来るのは初めてだったんでしょ？
ですが、もっと深い理由があります。私にもあなたにも。分かっています。遠坂さんの理由は遠 坂さんだけのものですから。それについてはひとまずお互い胸に秘めたままにしておきましょう。遠坂さんが
Gotta get
再
back.
び旅立て
Gotta
る
get
よ
back to
う
your universe, or at least
今は何
continue
と
your
して
journey
も
to find the root.
イシュタルを打ち破らなくては。
伝説に歌われる女神を倒す。
I wonder what if she did reach the root, what her original magic would be that she pass on.
なんだか紡がれた物語にある黄金衛たちの冒険譚みたい。おかしな偶然もあったものね。
I am.
ええ。そして私たちは
Yeah, I don't know about
その
coincidence.
ためにここにいるのです。遠坂さんがかの女神に打ち勝つために。
さすがは女子誌の英雄ね。でもタイタンを倒した方法ってメソポタミアの神にも同じように機能するかしら。
遠坂さん、まだお気づきになりませんか？
Giant robot.
私は倒すのではなく打ち勝つと言ったのです。
Why is it slow?
打ち勝つ？
はい。
Slow zoom.
タイタンであれ
Or slow pan.
神々であれ、それらの存在を前にした人類があまりに矮小であることは否めません。
だけど勝負のルールを自分たちで用意できたとしたら、アリが巨獣に打ち勝つ方法だって無数にあるはず。
I suppose that's not incorrect.
人類が綴った無数の女子誌はすべてそのようにして生まれてきたのです。ですから私たちで作りましょう。遠坂さんのための聖杯戦争を。火花さんのサーバントとして過ごしていた間、あちらのアーチャーさんから冬季で起こったことについて聞く機会がありました。おかげで聖杯戦争そのものについてもい
Means the
くらか理
servants
解を深めら
they
れた
gotta
と思い
die.
ます。その上で現状の私たちが実行可能な策は
Again.
これ以外にないかと。
アーチャーから？へえ、それは悪くない話ね。あの女神と心中する気はないってことだもの。でもそっか、私のための聖杯戦争。なるほど。つまり私がイシュタルより先に聖杯の魔力を取り込むことで相手に奪われる可能性を排除しておきたい。そういうことね。けど今あるこの聖杯についての儀式はもう組み上がった後でしょ。このそこは心配いらないよ。だってこの聖杯戦争にはもう一つ聖杯があるんだから。
Two grails.
まあこの際理由はいいわ。問題はもう一つの聖杯が今どこにあるかってこと。
Real one and imagined one?
大丈夫。私たちみんなよく知ってる人が持ってるから、あったらきっと驚くんじゃないかな。
I mean, the original one was like it would. Actually, I don't remember if it was that in Fate Stay Night, but in Fate Zero, the Einsburns use homunculuses to house the Grail. But the Einsburn equivalent already bowed out, I thought.
今どこにいるかまではわからないけど、あの二人ならきっと遠坂さんにとって心強い味方になってくれると思う。
Unless it's supposed to be Saber.
これで残る問題は一つだけ。遠坂さん、あなたはこの二層楽園を救うために旅を諦められますか？
No.
いいえ、他にどんな方法があったとしてもこれ以上に確実な方法なんてないでしょうね。それにもう誓っちゃったもの。事件を最良の形で終わらせるってここまで来たのに代償があるからって尻込みしてたら英雄たちに笑われるわ。何かを失ったならまた取り戻せばいい。何も失わないと信じているからこそ私はここまでやってこられた。大丈夫。覚悟なら旅に出るときにもう決めてるから。
遠坂さん、そう重く考えないでください。神に打ち勝つ、その役目を担うのは私たちですから。
え？
たとえどれほど無数の財宝であろうと、その価値は二つの魂には及ばない。
まさかあなたたち自分たちの現像の体を聖杯に投じて魔力に変えるつもり？
I mean, yeah. But also, I mean, this kid. I guess she. I mean, I guess since the end of Amphoria, she doesn't have the touch kills you thing anymore, so.
ダメ！そんなのダメよ！
ご心配ありがとうございます。神の力というのは想像以上に強大なもののようです。この二層楽園での旅を最後まで皆さんと一緒に歩みたかったのですが、
I will never be just a memory.
思っていた形、私と妹はすでに覚悟を決めています。もともとこの現像の体は偶然が生んだ奇跡に過ぎないのですから。こうして思いがけない旅に出て多くの願いを叶えられて、私たちは本当に幸せでした。それに皆さんが紡がれた物語の中で私たちの新たな冒険譚を心待ちにされていますから。私たちと遠坂さんの背負う使命はきっと別のもの。しかし人々は自然の法則を変えられるものもまた等しく自然そのものだと考えがちです。それが火を追う旅であれ、魔術であれ、あるいは運命であろうとも。ですが私たちはそれ以前に人としてそこに存在しているのですから。 それが避け得ぬ喪失の旅であったとしても、旅の中で手にした絆だけは決して失われることはありません。死の祝福によって私と妹は生まれながらにお互いの絆を奪われていました。ですが日追いの英雄の皆さんに助けられて妹との絆を、そして皆さんとの関わりを取り戻すことができたのです。私の身は日追いに捧げられる運命でしたが、最後の瞬間にそれが旅の終わりに私がようやく手にできた。私たちはもう人なのだと。それこそが私が人生で授かった今、私はそれをあなたに託したいと思っています。
Except she's
誰
gonna
の目にも
leave too
あな
eventually.
たは確かに明星のように輝いて見えることでしょう。どうかいつまでもずっと変わらずに輝く。
ありがとうキャストリスさん、ボリュシアさん。あなたたちが向けてくれた信頼は絶対、そして最も大切な私が旅を続けるためのこの力もね。
See, I already got EX. Doesn't that usually mean it's gonna end soon?
これでライダーキャストリスの秘密は明らかになったわ。彼女の本当のマスターは彼女と一緒に現像の命を与えられた妹ボリュシアだった。彼女たちが手にしていた財宝はハデスの隠れ兜。戦いに加わるつもりのなかった二人にとってはおあつらい向きの宝物だったでしょうね。けど不運にも決戦は近い。でも今の私は確信しているわ。最後に勝利するのは私たちなんだって。
I still don't get this. Like, who's assassin? And I assume Saber is actually Saber. Cannot draw this card? What is the point then? Is it just to limit so you can only have the ones you want? I mean, I can see how that might be useful. Okay though. And then I guess I could have changed it to change the draw one, since I technically don't really need that right now, I don't think. With the Holy Grail on my level cap. Yeah, okay, gotcha, yep. 120 FGO, haha. Surprise. I didn't get to see the walk animations with her or anything. I haven't engaged with it. Row A is, yep. Row IS, AS, IS. We got EX. We're almost done with these, and then it's just infinite trial, which I assume is after, like, post-game. No, I could do that. And then I'll just make it so that I always get some of the good ones. I guess so. Oh, the bottom of his shoes are red. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love the colors. The white with the black soles and the red bottoms. Ah, that's so good. I do like that a lot. What am I at? 705. Okay. I mean, I might have a 10 pull after completing the event. If not, I should have one soon. Ah. Oh, that just gets rid of that, I guess. Okay. Hello, Red.
どこに置いたっけ?
What are you looking for?
あった。そんなにそそっかしくないわよ、私。これは奇襲に備えて仕込んでおいた防御術式なの。あの時は回収する暇がなくて慌てて離れちゃったから。遠坂の魔術特性転換を生かして、この宝石にはあらかじめ魔力が込めてあってね。襲撃者の魔術を相殺するための、そうね、車のエアバッグをイメージしたらわかりやすいかしら。
I mean, doesn't really connect to the start unless that gem transported me to here. If that's the insinuation, or I'm wondering if the preview was right and the me that I've been playing is not a real me, and the real me, just like the Rinid Ishtar having two versions, is still the Master of Saber. That's why there's a saber and a second me in the
やっぱり
preview.
宝石が人為的に破壊されている。これじゃあ魔術霊装として使えないわ。でも今まずいのはむしろイシュタルの方よ。現像生命である彼女にとって神聖はかえって枷になる。だって存在を維持するのに普通の現像種とは比べ物にならないほど膨大な、
Like she needed to take
それ
it
こそ
from
天文学的な数字の量の眼力が必要に
I
な
don't
る
even
は
know
ず
if
な
that
も
would
の。
be enough. I feel like you'd need like Path Space Eon Hood.
だからこんな微弱な力さえ見逃せなかった。イシュタルは今よほど追い込まれているみたい。この砕けた宝石が何よりの証拠よ。
へえ、それが伝説の剣かい。おまけで僕が勝ったらその剣ももらうっていうのはどうかな。
これは王を選別するための剣です。持ち主が正しき行いを貫くか、完璧なる王となった時、聖剣の名に恥じぬ力を振るいます。
Yeah, that sounds like Saber and what I would assume is male MC.
あなたのような高潔な方であれば、聖剣も答えるでしょう。
But that doesn't make any sense because if there was male MC, then it wouldn't be me.
ですが、負けるつもりは毛頭ありません。
Hmm.
なら
かせてもらうよ。
どういうこと？校舎にサーバントがいるわ。急いで様子を見に行きましょう。
That's Saber.
バスケット
That
コ
was
ー
Saber's
ト。
voice. Oh, God. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Where did they go? Oh, is it? Does it not have a max range? Oh, it does. Okay. There we go.
気をつけて。この先から気配を複数
I think it's I think it's gonna be Saber and
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。
yeah, and I think he said that about Saber.
体毛に駆られ人の領分を超えようとする愚か者がここに2人もいるとは実に滑稽だ。
Yep.
久しいな、セイバー。
ここにも服をちゃんと着ない男がいるのか。僕の見間違いじゃないよな。
マスター、私の後ろへ。この男、いろいろと難はありますが、手強い相手です。
Problematic. That is one way to describe it.
財宝が目当てならかかってくるといい。正々堂々、我が剣で迎え撃とう。
いいだろう。それでこそ俺が見込んだ女よ。だが今はまだこの胸に飛び込む時ではない。おい、そこの白髪の命令だ。貴様の剣をこの俺に向けよ。
You're referring to Archer? Or you're referring to
孤独に火を背負う者がその猛火を支配しうるか。
Oh, is it
その
Finan?
答えを貴様の剣で示せ。
Is Finan the master of that fits so well thematically. Maybe the preview was lying then.
その
Or maybe
戦い
there's more
方
to go on.
面白いな。どんどん来い。
Oh, I really want to hear this in English though. Fuck. Joshua Waters' performance is fine and it's so good.
せいぜい逃げ惑え。
マスター、いや、今回は同じサーバントの身？貴様、イーシュタルか？いや、それとも。
Rin!
魔力が違います。
That was
あ
abrupt.
なたは本物のリン？まさか。
セイバー？よかった。やっとまともに話せるサーバントに会えたわ。
Can't talk to fucking Lancer?
でもあなた、私の知ってるセイバーとは微妙に違うような。
ええ、私も同感です。どうやらあなたは私の記憶にあるリンとは異なる世界から来たようですね。
Oh, are they even from different versions of the universe themselves?
いえ、それでもやはり私の知るリンですね。比例をお詫びします。先ほど奴と刃を交えたばかりだったため警戒せざるを得なかったのです。
Are they just fighting?
あいつにどこかやられてない？
いいえ、私はともかくマスターは戦いに慣れているようなので。
もっとだ。もっと来い。
Yeah, they're just fighting. That's funny.
それに奴には殺意がなく、ただ財宝を奪いたいだけのようでした。ウルクの大敗、その扱いをめぐってマスターと意見が食い違い、やむを得ず決闘という形で決めることになったのですが。
行くぞ英雄王。財宝の蓄えは十分か。
That's cute. I like that.
もう一つの聖杯の持ち主ってあなたたちだったのね。それでもしかしてもうあいつに取られちゃった？
いいえ、まだ我々の手にあります。ただ決闘の途中で英雄王が強引に割り込んできまして。
I mean, I also like how they're doing new stuff with the cinematography and editing. It's still a bit rudimentary, but it definitely is hard to implement that stuff on a live service game while you're developing other stuff and road mapping and designing and building things to already go out, and then planning for what goes after that, and then, you know, having a team that quality of life and make sure that everything doesn't break while you're doing that must be really difficult, but they do be making enough money.
俺を完全に本気にさせることは叶わなかったが、貴様にオンパロスの女子誌に恥じぬ実力があることは認めてやろう。名乗れ。一流の名は王の記憶に刻むに値する。
I also like that they're interacting because obviously Mighty is designed based on Gilgamesh, so it's cool to have that interaction as well.
エリシオンのファイノンだ。雨降って地固まるって言うし、僕たちはもう友人ってことでいいかな。
過去より未来に至るまで、俺が友と呼ぶ者はただ一人。
Yo,
代
and
わ
can
り
you
など
mention?
おらぬ。貴様は進化となり、王たる俺の背後で補佐を務めよ。
どうして僕はいつも服をまともに着ない男からこう仕事を任されるんだ。相変わらずジョークがうまいね。久しぶり、僕の最高の相棒。
それで終わった？ただ手合わせするためだけにわざわざ出向くなんて、あなた本当に私が知っているあの金ピカなの？
たわけ。俺がここに来たのは大敗を取り戻すためだ。神を討つには武装、勇士、そして褒章、その一つとて欠けてはならん。
I definitely like this cast, or like the characters used more than the first. I wasn't against like an NPC specifically tied to the story of the HSR universe to create its own version of a heroic spirit. I like that idea, but obviously it being kind of like a no-named NPC without a unique design kind of sucked, and that being the main focus. And I do like the idea of what they were doing with Odie, and like even the idea of summoning yourself like a Prelati, and it being like a monstrous thing, but obviously also it was just a reuse of a boss that was, you know, we'd seen time and time again, so that was disappointing. I haven't engaged enough with playing Arcadia to like be bothered by engaging with this place enough. So other people might be bothered by that. Just it being set in another place like that has not its own unique map or anything. But I definitely like at least all the people in it so far. It also feels better now that there's like now that there's Rin and Gil and Saber and Archer and Lancer. It definitely feels more Fate E than the first one did. First one felt like just like a smidge of like little Fate people and talk in a world of Honkai, which, you know, that is usually the case in most collab stories anyway, so I didn't really expect too much else. But this feels a little bit better.
出陣って決戦まではまだ何日かあるでしょ。
勝機はすでに我が手中にある。すぐに挑まぬ道理があるか。
If this had like a unique map,
白髪の今一度救世主を気取るつもりなら俺についてきゃがいい。さもなくば俺の独壇場という
with
こと
all
にな
this
る。
stuff, so the pacing was a little slower. And some of these things didn't feel a bit rushed. I would definitely say this would be pretty good.
貴様らには次の戦で大役を担わせてやる。無論拒否権はない。
Talk about rewards.
乗った。神の相手なら得意だしね。セイバー、どうやらこっちの問題の方が厄介そうだ。ここはひとまず和解しないかい。
いかなる世界にあろうとも、この件は救済のために。
Serve to save.
またこうしてあなたと肩を並べられるとは光栄です。
ライバルがまた増えたな。なら僕たちの絆をしっかり見せつけてあげよう。
これで7組のマスターとサーバント、14の英雄が全員揃った。神に抗う英雄が勢ぞろいね。意外なのはいつも不遜なあの金ピカが自分から動いたことかしら。ウルクの大敗、あいつは決戦を前にそれで主演を開くつもりみたい。
And that means that's like that's gotta be a, well, maybe not, but is that a typo? Ooh. I mean, at that point, I could just. Could just swap these again. It's just the draw, the better. Is this a typo then? Are you really supposed to be an archer? Or are you the assassin? Because there's archer here. Unless he was summoned as assassin. But if he was summoned as assassin, he's not in his assassin form. Which I guess it could technically be that. That would kind of be weird and disappointing a bit, but... I'm still a bit confused on that. And also us. And also him. I mean him a little less so, but... What about Yeah, Sparksy is a master. Or at least it's stated as a master. If Sparksy's a master, then that means she's gotta have assassin, right? Unless she's also a summon. I'm so confused now. Bruh. I feel like we
事
don't
務
have
所
enough
で主
time
演
to
だなん
wrap all
て
this up though.
一体何を考えているのかしら。主演の後はいよいよ決戦ね。
Yeah, it seems like it's ramping up for that.
決戦だろうと出陣前の会議だろうと万全の状態で全力を尽くすわよ。
これが事務所の中？
This is the pocket dimension thing.
ただの結界だ。聖杯の原点の力。
That's
そ
funny
の
and
氷山の
cute.
一角
And
に過
also
ぎん。
he's in a fucking lawn chair like Virgil.
ここは幻月の否定。幻月遊戯の禁地らしい。我が王宮の絢爛さには及ばぬが、風雅な趣がある。特にこの大樹の佇まいは、俺にふさわしいと言えよう。貴様らのような俗物に王の意向を拝ませる道理などみじんもないが、あの女神を討つというのなら、破格の例外を認めてやろう。志ある者、前に出よ。俺と共に神をほふるのだ。
Yo. It's like the banquet.
神に喧嘩
It's
を
like
奪う
phase
のおかげ
zero.
か。なんだかカイザーを思い出すな。
無粋なざれ言はよせ。今はただ心ゆくまで組み交わす時だ。
Not even gold cups, damn.
さて者ども、申してみよう。俺の秘蔵の品はこの世界のものと比べてどうだ？率直に述べるがよい。
Saber, you already tasted it.
何安心しろ。陽動もいる。酒は一切入っていない。
I mean, technically, isn't Saber?
遠慮なくいただくわ。
It's okay.
濃厚な蜂蜜にクローブとバニラのまろやかな甘み、柑橘系の爽やかな酸味と、そして大地のように重厚で悠久な温かみ、それらが完璧に調和している。まるで天空、間違いなく極上の味わいね。残念なところがあるとすれば、喪失の恐怖が混ざっているところかしら。
そうだ、喪失の恐怖。程よい苦みがなくては秘蔵の品とは言えんからな。そのもう一つの名は優越。それこそが万物の根源たるものだ。
He is very elation coded.
伝説の英雄王でも喪失に恐怖するものなのか？
それは俺の忌まわしき過去に由来する。もし口外すれば貴様は永劫の罪を背負うことになるぞ。
今さら背負うものが増えたって構わないさ。聞かせてくれ。
在郷の何たるかも知らぬ狂人か。よかろう。酒の今日を壊すのも無粋とい
He's
う
gonna talk
もの。
about Enkidu?
耳をす
Or
ま
is he
し
gonna talk about
あ
Babylon?
りがたく拝聴するがいい。法とは失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて神々は法の代行者として両者の均衡を司り、それによって祭りごとを続けてきた。 だがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの話。神と異なり人間の欲には際限がない。世界の様相はそんな奴らの欲望のままに変化する。時間さえあれば星の断りさえも改ざんしてしまうだろう。神々は自らが全て来た方がいずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は喪失の恐怖を覚
The
えた。
end of the age of gods.
面白いね。同じ神でもオンパロスのタイタンの場合、そのほとんどが人と共に歩む道を選んでいる。
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱くのは稀よ。もっとも空にとって人間なんて敵対する価値のないアリに等しいのでしょうけど。
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを得ず人間と融合する道を選んだ。双方の視点を合わせ
I
持
mean,
つ
that aren't
人
you
類
the
を縛
shackle?
る枷を作り出すため
Technically,
に
you were built to be that arbiter between, to be the bridge, and then you were like, LMAO, no.
誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついた最も割に合う失うことと得ることだった。
心霊の慣習と考え方が似ているね。
こうして重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。それはまるで神が天から大地に打ち込んだくさび、天のくさび。それが俺の本質だ。
伝承じゃこいつは神の子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。
Stories going
親友
around.
とやらと一緒にな。
You know what it is, Google Lane.
好みが神に作られたのは確かだが、それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風が好みに吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め、
Yeah.
足元の大地を慈しむと決めた以上、神なぞ。
なるほどね。これでようやく分かったよ。どうして初めて会った時から不思議な引力を感じていたのか。僕たちも考え方が似ているようだ。
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち、文明の発展を妨げるあらゆる邪悪を滅ぼすのだからな。
そっか、ごめん。前言撤回だ。僕たちが似ているのはあくまで一部の考え方だけらしい。
無論これ式の雑事、俺は瞬く間に片付けたがな。だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。常人でいうところの死がそやつの身に降りかかったのだ。そやつこそが我が親友、この世で唯一俺と対等であった存在だ。その時になり俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死の存在を感じねばならぬことを。同時に俺はようやく己の根源を直視することになった。わかるか？俺はもとより神々の喪失の恐怖から生まれたのだ。その後の顛末は今は伏しておこう。迷いと滑稽に満ちた取るに足らぬ短い旅に過ぎん。
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。イシュタルほど強大な存在であっても、せっかく手に入れた現像の命を失うのは怖い。真なる神の姿でこの世界にとどまり続けるために、あいつは聖杯を欲しているってところかしら。
聖杯を望む者がおらねば聖杯戦争とは言えまい。聖杯が願いに応える願望記ならば、よく考えてみろ。貴様らが分け与えられた財宝は己にとって何を意味しているのか。
失うことと得ること。失うことへの恐怖は得ることへの渇望の裏返しということかしら。でもあの年代物のお酒は私にとって特別な意味はなさそうだけど。
はっ、有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。果たせなかった今日をとことん尽くすことさ。あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら、きっと嬉しさのあまりベイビーを連発してたに違えね
え。浅はかなやつめ。治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。だが今ここで吐けとは言わん。余興の種はたやすく潰すものではない。それもまた王の器量というものだ。
私たちに分け与えられたのは大敗。美しき夢の世界での冒険を終え、願望記はもはや私にとって重要なものではなくなりました。ですがあなたにとってはきっとそうではないのでしょう。今この時、大敗の力で仲間を限界させ、共にひとときを過ごすことを望みますか？あなたの過去を知った今、ご自身の願いを持てることはとても喜ばしいことだと思います。
You'd know all
し
about
かし
that,
その
wouldn't
願
you,
いは
Saber?
渇望からではなく後悔、そして過去の自分が完璧な結末をもたらせなかったことへの憎しみから生じたものでしょう。
ああ、ほんの少しだけね。そこまで見抜くなんて、君って本当にすごいね。
Well, obviously, they just didn't have the time to be able to have her notice it and for the audience to notice it.
私の直感スキルは A ランクですから。
Bruh.
あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、奇跡としか言いようのない一筋の生への希望をつかみ取りました。もし次の機会が訪れたなら、私は心から願いましょう。オンパロスが二度と残酷な道を歩まず済むように。
It'd be much more interesting if this was a conversation and not them just stating like the thesis, you know?
しかし、憎しみのあまり二の足を踏み続ければ、
Like if this was shown where it was like, oh, their interaction of what their time between each other was, how they learn how connected and similar they are, and then her going to teach him to be less like the mistakes that she was gonna do, you know? You know, like a mini fate route, you know?
ああ、分かっている。火を追う旅は喪
I
失
guess
の
we
道
don't
だ
have
った
enough time for that.
でも人として生まれた以上、きっとどんな旅路も似たようなものなんだろう。前に進めば必ず何かを失う。ずっと同じ場所にとどまれば恐怖と向き合わなくて済むかもしれないけど、気づかぬうちによりかけがえのない何かを永遠に失ってしまう。
一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。
会いたくないと言ったら嘘になる。だけど僕の独りよがりでみんなに儚い夢を見せるのはあまりにも残酷だ。
だとしても、その願いを抱いた自分を責めないで。誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ちは決して間違っていないわ。
There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a hero of justice, huh?
私も完全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、こういうことを言う人もいたの。より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道、たとえそれが別れの笑顔であっても、その道が間違っているはずなんてないって。
I can never accept that it will be wrong. That it will be wrong. Hey.
さて、そろそろイシュタルをどうコテンパンにしてやるか話し合いましょう。
随分と自信満々だな。何か策でもあるのか？
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシアさん。あと一応そこの金ピカのおかげでね。ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば主従の指定をやり直して霊児をすべて一人に集めることができるかしら。
おい、お嬢ちゃん、今魔力って言ったか？
ええ、眼力を注いだところでせいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯戦争の模造品。それじゃあ意味ないわ。ルールに縛られている限り人間が神に勝つなんて到底不可能だもの。だから自分たちに有利なルールを作らなくちゃ。魔術師による本物の聖杯戦争をやってやろうじゃない。
But wouldn't there only be like one mage? Unless you count. I mean, I guess technically Ku, Archer, and
だって魔術師なんてものは根源に到達し
mages.
神をも超越しようとする狂人の集まりなんだから。
それには俺も同意見だが、その魔力はお嬢ちゃんが苦労して回収したもんだろう。それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら、あんた二度とこの銀河から出られなくなるぞ。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, obviously, but
もう決めたことよ。イシュタルの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたってまた一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけ。何も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ私はここまで来れたの。この先の道だって今まで通り突き進むわ。たとえその道が地獄につながっててもずっとずっと歩き続ける。
I wonder what they mean by that. That's hell you're walking into.
浅はか、無知、愚昧、滑稽。だがその強情っぷり気に入ったぞ。持って行け。我が王道を実践せよ。大敗を携え意のままに世界を蹂躙するがいい。
いや、そんな荒っぽいことしないから。でも大敗はありがたくもらっておくわね。だってさて、作戦の核心、彼女の宝具についてだけど、
Yo.
ここに来てから私は多くを失ってきた。 でもそれと同じくらい得るものもあったわ。彼女と契約を結び、過去の好敵手や友人、さらにもう一人の自分とも再会できた。みんなと同じ目標のために走り回って、これまでの旅とこれからの旅のために乾杯もした。そして何より大切なのは、お互いのことを何も知らなかった私たちが心を開き合える存在になれたこと。もしずっと一人で頼れるサーバントのあなたがいなかったら、絶対にここまで来られなかったわ。
I doubt it.
この何より強い絆こそが私たちの最強の武器。
Cringe.
どうやらその絆はこいつのサーバントとしての進化を引きずり出せるほど十分強固なもんみてえだな。
この武装の真実が何なのかは誰にもわからないけど、宝具として発動できさえすれば、私たちは第二魔法にも匹敵する奇跡を一時的に実現できるはず。
Second match.
第二魔法、平行世界の運営を司る魔法か。
ええ、それで平行世界から眼力を吸い上げて対神聖特攻の固有結界を展開できるわ。
Anti-divinity.
ただ不安要素があるとすれば、聖杯はこれまで彼女に何の知識も授けてないことね。ましてや固有結界みたいな封印して待ったなしの大魔術ともなれば、つまり彼女は心象風景をどう解き放てばいいか分かってないの。
バビロンの蔵は万物を収蔵する。その時が来たら必勝の切り札を投じてやろう。出陣は明日の夜明けだ。
You're just gonna give me a
愚か
noble
な女神
phantasm?
よ、聞こえているか？貴様の死が訪れるその時まで、せいぜい醜くあがいてみせよ。
There's Archer.
.いよいよ決戦ね。みんなもう準備できているって。あなたは？
Time to finish this.
優雅に、そして全力全霊でいくわよ。 やっと来たのね、リン。あなたのことだからここまでたどり着くのにだいぶ苦労したんじゃない？私の顔で生意気言ってくれるわね。そんな礼儀誰に教わったの？アーチャー？理解できないわ。どうして彼が無条件であんたの味方をするのか。
Does Ishtar have a plan that benefits Ren? Is that what?
最初は確かに抵抗していたわ。でもね、たとえ正義の味方だとしても私の魅力の前ではひれ伏さずにはいられないの。バカにしてるの？レイジを使ったんでしょ。ちょっと煽られただけでイノシシみたいに暴れ回るどこかの誰かさんと同じにしないでくれる？女神の魅力とほんの少しの交渉術を使っただけよ。私に協力するなら美と豊穣の女神として慈悲を施してあげる。もうあなたは再び戦争の恐怖を目にすることになるって。リン、もう誰もあなたを必要としていない。あなたの悲願のためにもここで消えなさい。強がりはやめて。あんたが描く未来なんて絶対に実現させない。ハムシが神に歯向かうっていうの？ええ、だって私のサーバントには神殺しの専門家が揃っているもの。なんですって？あんたこう言ってたでしょ？最初から私はこの聖杯戦争から排除されていたって。だからこそ私はこの戦争における最大のチートを使えるの。
イシュタル、貴様との因縁、今ここで断ち切ってくれる。
へえ、随分と威勢がいいじゃない。でも金星の女神からしたら群がることしかできない虫も同然だけど。あんたこそどうなの？かの金星の女神がアーチャーと火花に頼りっぱなしでまるで臆病な亀みたいにずっと甲羅に隠れてるじゃない。下がりなさい、アーチャー。
いいのか？
ええ、私は神々の中で唯一無二の存在。供物であればたとえ卑小な塵であっても拒まないわ。リン、これは最後の警告よ。おとなしく体を引き渡して孤独の苦しみから解放されなさい。自立を苦しみだなんて思うのは甘やかされてきたあんたぐらいよ。それに私の周りにはこんなにもたくさんの仲間がいるでしょ。よく見てなさい。あんたが間違っていることを証明して、そしてあんたを神を超えてみせるわ。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて天の女主人をたたえ喜んでひざまずきなさい。
身の程を知らぬ女。本物の王の器とは何たるかを特別に見せてくれ。行
くわよ、トレイルブレイザー。
It's just Aquila again. Just like Fate Part 1's was just a re-boss, which I'm gonna get it. They're not gonna create a whole new boss for it, but... Okay. Draw 2. Guess I'm working. Additional damage. Right, as for shield.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目。やっはっ
Interesting.
やっ
Breaking it in. Interesting. Ow.
お断り。この道は自分の手で切り開くわ。レイジを持って命ずる。セイバー、宝具を解放せよ。女神に真の笑顔とは何かを教えてあげなさい。聖剣解放。エクスカリバー。
Oh, well that
レイジを持って命
that
ず
was a
る。
bit much.
ファイノ、宝具を解放せよ。女神が自らを縛る
You
冷
gonna
酷の
you gonna
鎖
turn
を
into
焼き払いなさい。
are you gonna let Q do that?
君の願いはしかと受
Just
け
so
取っ
many
た。
command skills, damn.
ドンメイカ
Oh, that wasn't even his fucking transform form. Damn.
ラッサ、宝具を解放せよ。女神の貪欲で曇ったその両眼を差し貫きなさい。
Yay, bold.
その目にしかと焼き付けな。ゲイバル。
レイジを持って命ずる。ギルガメ。
この俺にレイジを使う気か。5000年早い。
Is this Aya or is it
だがその度胸は褒めて褒美だ。ありがたく思え。
どうして抗うわけ。
まだあがくか。行けフェイカー。俺に貴様の価値を証明してみよう。
Archer?
勝手に価値を測らないでもらいたい。彼女が不運にも女神に絡まれていなければ、私は今も向こう側についていたのだ。
Let's go! Ah, this is so cool to have them both.
久しいな、二人とも。ついてこられるか。我らがマスターのために時間を稼ぐ。まあ別に私たちで倒してしまっても構わないが。
Can't even
そ
keep
んな
up.
縁起でもないセリフを。
I should do this one because it summons another one. Yeah. Let's draw another one anyway. And that'll do damage. I'll do a trace. Ooh, wait, actually. Do that. And do damage. And do this. Just give me a trace, and I can mark a target, or also give me an extra.
旅路をここに交われ。
この程度か。
Oh, do I still? It didn't give me back my Interesting. Okay. I don't really want to. I can do this one, I guess. It'll give me a traced version of it. Do this. Give me another trace. And also run a trace. Get a dupe. Draw one card. Ooh. And I can draw. I can do it again. Yes! That's what I wanted. I don't know if I can do much with it now, but... Somewhere. You know, let me mark you. Do a shield. Do the trace.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Will it give me traced or will use traced? It'll give me traced. Good, good, good. Okay, so that means I get attack. Then I can do another trace. Attack. And do another trace. And attack. Do another attack. And I guess do another attack. Let's go. I have the bone of my sword.
痛いところをついてくれる。だが、この一度きりならば。
Sensitive topic.
さあ来い。この現像の体を代価に。
Unlimited blade works. Let's go. The version of yourself you should aspire to be is always your strongest self.
教えてやろう。新象風景をいかにして具現化するかを。
レイジをもって命ずる。宝具を解放せよ。理不尽なルールをすべて打ち破りなさい。
Is this just gonna be the bat?
任せて。
Why do you
幾
sound
千の
like
世界を
Forward?
かける流れ星をこの身に集え。
行け。あの女に現実を思い知らせるがいい。
大いなる天から
Hey, it's her.
大い
It's
な
her
る地
bow.
に向けて束ねる星の息吹。
新たな烈日をもって天を引き裂け。心臓をもらい受ける。
開拓をもって過去と未来のすべての変更を映し出す。輝け。
Huge trace.
私たちのフェイトスターレイルナイト。
They really be throwing the astral express at bosses a lot, don't they?
撃たれてもなお執念でもがくか。
醜い。神として彼女の願いに応えることが間違っているのね。
まだ現実が見えていないか。それこそが貴様と俺の根本的な違いだ。貴様の独りよがりからあやつに手を差し伸べた瞬間、貴様はその手で最も尊い宝を奪っていた。
で、あなたはそれを壊すと
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。あやつならばいずれ取り戻す術を見つけよう。それにこれほど身の程を知らぬ願い砕く資格を持つ者がいるとすれば、この俺を置いて他に誰がいよう。起きよ、エア。
Enuma Elish. Destroy.
一つ目は天、
Ooh, heaven.
二つ目は地、
Earth.
三つ目は冥界、
Underworld.
三者は巡り交わり世界のあるべき姿となる。天地開闢の前の地獄であった宇宙に。これに対し懐かしい友と再会した見届け人は王爵を高く掲げてこう宣言した。早急の星よ、天を乖離せよ、地を分断せよ、七にて輝け。これがバビロニア神話の創世の叙事詩。
エヌマ・エリッシ
父なる神々よ、
Or
こ
is
れ
that
があな
reality?
たたち
Can't-
がかつて目にしたものなの。だからくさびと鎖でつなぎ止め永遠に固定しようとしたのね。なるほど、人と相入れないわけだわ。だって
Is it blinding white?
人が追い求めたものは凍りついた一瞬ではなく無限に続く旅路だもの。イシュタル、おめでとう。旅の果てにあなただけの至宝を見つけられたようね。現実へ戻りなさい。私はこの世界を離れ、この願いを本来あるべき場所へ返すわ。まったく、そんな落ち込まないでよ。ひどいこと言われたけど多めに見て連れて帰ってあげないこともないわ。まあ素直に言えなかった私も悪かったし、たとえみんなを遠ざけてしまっても私は歩くのをやめない。またみんなを抱きしめるために頑張ってみせるわ。まるであんたの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたってまた一つずつ奪い返せばいいだ
Said
けで
that
しょ。
like 3 times already.
だから今この腕にあんたのことも抱えて無事に連れ帰る。さあ、前へ進む信念を宿したその体を再び私のもとに。まったくあなたにはかなわないわ。じゃあ約束よ。絶対に私たちを無事に連れ帰りなさい。でも一体どうしたらあんな天変地異みたいな結界から地面に落ちて無傷でいられるの？
相変わらず肝心なところでヘマをするのだな。最後にもう一度だけ手を貸してやったまでだ。
Aren't you gonna catch her again?
ありえない。もう限界を維持できないはずでしょ。
何も不思議なことはあるまい。ここは想像に根ざした世界なのだから。まして私は願いを叶えるためなら
無条件でプライドを踏みにじれる男だ。
Bruh.
だから最後に君の名前を教えてほしい。この冒険を心残りなく終わらせるために。
何よ、今さらしらばっくれるつもり？
私の設定は正体不明のサーバントだからな。今回も当然。冗談だ。まさかあの聖杯戦争の後、またも私と会うことになるとは。君も相当運が悪い。こうなったからには遠坂家の厳格な礼儀作法に泥を塗らないためにも挨拶はしておくべきだろう。
まあいいか。じゃあもう一回だけ教え
Is
て
he
あ
gonna
げる。
just call himself Archer, or is he gonna actually say Emian?
ああ、それはよかった。
まったく、こんな時くらいもっと素直になりなさいっての。よく覚えておきなさい。私の名前は誰にでも教えるほど安くないんだから。遠坂凛よ。
Yeah,
よろしく
Archer.
頼むわ
Yeah.、
あーちゃん。
遠坂凛。ああ、この響きは実に君に似合っている。
That name truly suits you, or something like that. Yeah.
さて、最後の見送りといこう。
まるで根性の別れみたいな言い方ね。
Some of the dialogue and how it's written feels odd. Like it's been like translated differently than normal. I don't know if this is actually how it's being said in English. It's obviously very different, obviously, from the translation or that's given in the original Fate series. Like the lines aren't exactly matching up, so I'm wondering why they didn't, if it was a conscious choice to change them, or if they just didn't care enough to match those exact translations into English comparative to, because it sounds like they're going for the same things, or in Japanese I assume they're saying the same things.
私たちはみんなどの世界にいたって必ずまた会えるわ。
ああ、そうなるようこれからも頑張っていくよ。
Man, gotta keep moving. That's the Shiro way.
そろそろ期限の7日だ。リンは帰る方法を見つけられたかな。もしダメだったら
It just
パムに
ends.
相談してみよう。
The 7 days are up. Feels abrupt and kind of bad. Really? Because it's a new device. Just says all of them are new.
Good. よかった。みんなまだいる。リン。
サーバントの力が消えつつある。まあ時間的にそろそろ普通の生活に戻る頃合いか。
仕事中はサボって仕事が終わったら釣りに行く。はなかなか気楽な生活なこった。
そう思うようにはいかないさ。むしろ僕はこの聖杯戦争がもう少し長く続いて欲しかったくらいだ。
Yeah, I mean, this is... It didn't have as dull of moments as the original part 1. like the section in the middle where you have to like get different pieces of Robin, and there's like the long section where everything was like silent, was kind of uninteresting to actually engage with. And that whole section honestly probably could have been taken out. But it's still short, still kind of unsatisfying. Wish they would have been able to cook more, but it still feels a little better than the first part.
せっかくまた限界できたんだ。何か心残りは？
前回ブートヒルと約束したんだ。銀河一の酒場で一杯やろうってな。だがあいにくあいつの居場所を探す時間がなかった。まあ英霊なら多少の未練は残しておかねえと。でなきゃ聖杯も呼んでくれなくなる。
なら僕に任せてくれ。せっかくの誘いだ。あいつが断るはずない。
おいおい、そりゃ本当か。助かるぜ、探偵の兄ちゃん。
せっかくだし、オタクも一緒にどうだい？都合がつくならワールドエンドで会おう。
もうじきお別れか。最後まで君の聖剣を試せなかったのが残念だよ。
では試してみますか、マスタ
ー。いいのかい？じゃあ早速。
ええ。ですが今すぐというわけではありません。バスケットコートに戻り決闘の続きを。マスターが勝てた暁にはカリバーンが必ずやその期待に応えるでしょう。すみません、いえ、今回は戦友と呼ぶべきですね。私たちは騎士の誓いを立てています。他人の力を借りず、堂々と勝利をつかむと。
Diarmuid. Let's hope it doesn't end that same way. But knowing Finan, it might.
相棒にはとりあえず審判をお願いできるかな。君との手合わせは僕たちの決着がついた後に。
I wonder if you actually go to these locations if you can still find them there, or if it's just
命果てるまで切り結ぶ。戦士にとってこれほど胸の高鳴る結末があるだろうか。
では参りましょう。ブリテンの名のもとに栄誉が我らと共にあらんことを。
Is he gonna say ID something to this guy? Oh. Who else? Does it go? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't confirmed. I mean, it might actually be right here, but I assume the Chimera was supposed to be.
遅いぞ、我が財宝よ。この王の財宝が町の族どもに奪われてしまうではないか。聖杯戦争は終わったが、俺はしばらくの間限界を維持できよう。身を粉にして働く覚悟を決め、俺に使えるがいい。
Part 1 with all the servants. What's that skill that they have? It's like you can like last without mana running through you. I think Lancer said something about having it.
Huh? これって行ってみよう。
It still doesn't make any sense. Like, what happened with Sparksy? How is she a master? And where was Assassin? Unless Ashvale was supposed to be Assassin, and it was just a typo. That would be really disappointing, actually, if that was the case. There was a typo that just wasn't fixed. Yeah. Alright, let's go run. This was pretty short. I mean, I definitely would have liked more invariance within, but at least it didn't drag on like certain sections of part 1, I'd say.
来てくれると思ったわ。みんなとちゃんとお別れした？もちろん大丈夫よ。私、多分この聖杯戦争のことを一生忘れない。
Perhaps.
時が経つのって早いわね。あっという間にもう次の目的地へ向かう時間だわ。聖杯の魔力なら確かに一滴も残ってないわよ。でもあなたやみんなのおかげでこのかけがえのない大切な宝物を見つけることができた。キャストリスさんとボルシアさんが自分の現像の体を代価にその絆を最も純粋な魔力へと変え私に託してくれたの。転換の力を宿したこのルビーのペンダントを再び輝かせてくれた。これこそが私だけの一つの物語の終わりにあらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。
The pendant.
私が旅を続けるための力。この世のあらゆる富をかき集めたものより何千何万倍も貴重なも
I
の。
mean, it's a connection to both your father and the entire story of Archer and Shiro and the Fifth Blood Grail War that you went through. So
感情を持つ生きとし生ける者は皆存在という名の苦しい病を抱えている。けどその病がもたらす症状を受け入れ謳歌することこそが生命の躍動。これがこの銀河が私にくれた最後の答えよ。たまに顔を出そうとは思っているけど時間が経ちすぎてこのマスターのことを忘れちゃわないように。
are you gonna give me some?
はい、これ選別のプレゼント。
What do you give it? Is this something
あ
I
り
can
が
put in
たく
my
受け取ってよ。
in the
私の
Astral
サーバン
Express?
トこれやっとの思いで手に入れたんだから。ゲーム好きにはかなり有名な電気活劇ビジュアルノベルらしいわ。
A visual novel?
私もすっごく興味あるの。だからちゃんと保管して私が戻ってきたら一緒に遊ぶのよ。
Fantasy action visual novel. Is it just Fate Stay Night? Is that the insinuation?
それなら私だって対策を考えてあるわ。あ、忘れるところだった。最後の0時をもって命ずる。聖杯の戒律に従い我がサーバントに規則を。該当ゲームディスクは贈与ではなく貸与である。原価は3カラットのエメラルド相当とし返却時には利息を支払うこと。これはマスターが資産の使用権を放棄したことに対するコストおよびリスクの補填とする。年利率は 3% とし
You're saying I have to pay you back with interest once you're back? That interest is based on you coming back. Like I wouldn't even be able to. It would go exponentially up until you return. I wouldn't be able to pay you even if I wanted to.
まあこんなところかな。 補足条項はまた後ほど。うん、契約成立。これでようやく
That's a scam.
心
What
置
the
きな
hell?
く出発できるわ。それじゃあまたね、私のトレイルブレイザー。ん？まだ何か言いたいことでも？
実は私もプレゼントを用意してて。
Oh, is it a copy of their story in the Planet Arcadia version?
この旅がいつか軍政にたどり着かんことを。
ずるい。それで借金をチャラにするつもり？なんて冗談よ。こんな素敵なプレゼントありがとう。
It'd be cute to see like fan art of her reading it
ただ
in
こう
her
なる
own
と
Fate-verse world.
私も返しきれないほどの借りができちゃったわね。でも大丈夫。遠坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。私はこれからも頑張っていくから。あなたも気を緩めちゃダメよ。私のサーバントなんだから、あなたは最強に決まってるわ。この旅がいつか軍政にたどり着かんこと。
Yep. Obviously that faded to black a bit quick, but yeah.
もちろんこのまま立ち去るなんて私らしくないわ。
Back to this image.
みんなが自分だけの一番大切なものを見つけられますように。さて、この旅で得た魔力は十分すぎるほどあるし、ちょっとだけ贅沢しちゃおっと。やっぱりパーッと使うのって気持ちいいわね。次の世界でどうするかはその時考えるわ。
So wait, is the insinuation that she's like actively going through different worlds and universes, almost like an active power version of oh my gosh, I'm blanking on her name. It's not Muramasa. Is it Musashi? Yeah, Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi. Is that the insinuation? That she's like actively doing what Musashi does? Where Musashi's doing it on accident. Because that'd be kind of cool. That would power skill her pretty high. Damn. Still not enough for a temple. Damn. Oh. Flip a coin. Ooh, That sounds fun. That does sound fun. What would I get rid of, though? Would probably be King's Goblet. But 2 energy is pretty good. Ah, this is tough. Swapping's good. I mean, I could get... I don't really need this one, I would say. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Ah, that's cute. I like this. Cool. And then I assume this is from the game mode afterwards. Infinite trial or whatever. Hello.
まさか再びあなたとお会いできるとは。共に参りましょう、開拓者。今回は主従の契約を結んでおりませんが、かつて交わした誓いに変わりはありません。ブリテンの名において誓いましょう。この政権は再びあなたのために。
Are you gonna join me for the infinite trial too then? Yeah. Hopefully I can choose. Ooh. And change corruption level. Select 3 affix, 5 affix. Okay. Can I even have 5 affix? I guess I have to do 3 first. Sure, I'll try it. Before that though, actually, can I just... Yeah. Can I change my character? Yeah. I want to have Archer because Archer's kind of the goat. TBH. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I don't know what Sabers is, but I mean, that sounds pretty... Whoa, I don't know about that. 40. Okay. It's like energy based, kind of like her actual kit. Gotcha. I still want Archer. Archer's just sick. Even if he wasn't, I love Archer. And Archer and Rin just feels right, you know? So let's try that. But before that, actually, I'm going to be right back. It'll take less long than normal, but be like 1 or 2 minutes. All right, back. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get that. Can you hear me? Let me test out. Test, test. Cool. Sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And let's try this out. I actually don't know if 3 is a good idea, but let's try it. I can do energy, or I could do row IS instead for survivability. I do kind of want energy, though. Just safety. I'll just do this. There's no like turn limit, it seems like, so. Draw. Ooh. But I do want to trace. I think I want to trace this one. Damn, 2 of those? That's crazy. Could draw another card. I could flip. I'll flip. Damn, immediately, that's crazy. But I did get 6. You know what? Fuck it. We gamble. We gamble. We gamble. We gamble. Oh, okay. That's 7. That's so many. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That means I want more things to draw. I want to get his thingy again. Oh, this next turn. Oh. I guess I'll draw. Just didn't want to use another. Okay. Sure. Take what's down. Trigger another projection. I'll give you a shield. Ooh. I could save that, honestly. I think I'll save it, yeah. Let's do some damage. Heals a little bit. But I don't want to copy that one. What do I want to copy? Copy that. The 2 cost. And then copy Since it's another draw. Ooh. It's energy, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's do a heal for now. Do a flip. 2, 3. I like how it's Enkidu on the back. That's cute. Could get more from it, but projection. Sure, why not? Damn. Okay, that was unlucky. Draw. Okay, this actually might be a problem. Okay. I feel like that's kind of a waste because I'm about to hit him. Yeah. Okay.
I am the bone of my soul.
Sorry, buddy.
Later works.
That's what that does mean is, yeah, I can do regen, another regen, mirror up, gain more next turn. Trigger protection. Damage. And then trigger. Yeah. Point. Immediate tails. Oh no. 50% damage. That's fun. Just gonna turn. Didn't even fully break my shield. Let's go. Okay. What do I want to copy? What do I want to copy? Ooh. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Let's do this. And those triggers, yeah, we'll do that. Damn, that's a lot. And then hit. Oh, but will this end my turn? Okay, it won't. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay, cool. So what that means is, I want to do this one. So that I can make a copied version of that, or not. Why did it not make a copied version of that? Oh, that's why. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Not as good. Okay, so what if I use this then? And then I Phantasm. Oh, but it just copied. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Try hard. Ooh, okay. Should I draw another card or should I roll Ace twice? So I could roll Ace twice. Let's play it safe. That won't break my shield, and I think the shield will go away after the turn anyway, so I don't really have to do it twice, actually, but that means I could do this, then do it again for next turn, and gain again next turn. Reduce damage, sure. And then sure, triple frame.
ほらほら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。
Yeah, okay, okay. This is gonna be tough. Oh, hand is full, hand is full. Okay, so will it copy if I have this? If I use this? Okay, it did. Okay. 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 Gain one. Okay. I've already used my 2, okay, so that means I can use this safely. Then I can go. Let's do that. I probably should have done the doll first, actually. Yeah, let's do doll. Let's do regen. Let's do let's do trigger. Do hits. I should have. Oh no, no, it wouldn't have worked anyway. It's fine. What I can't do is this though. Yeah, and then do it again. And that way I could do. Oh, this is so good. Because that one counts as a crafted. And then I can mark that counts as a crafted. Oh, I love how this plays. Oh, if this was just a full game. I mean, that is basically what his kit is. So that's also why I love him and his kit. But like, oh, I love how this, just having this one card playing off of everything, comboing. I know that's basically like a fucking deck builder roguelike or roguelite, but sometimes that's too complicated. Let's just 1, 2. Okay, we got 2. We can damage mid. Let's heal. And make sure that I keep healing. I mean, I would kill actually right here if I did. Does this kill? Yeah, I think it does. You know what? Yeah. Gotta finish it off with a Collab. Initial energy per turn. Damn. It's so many. I don't even technically need to do. These. I mean, I need to do 3 to unlock the 5, so maybe I should at least do 3 on each of them. Let's go. Archer, archer, archer. Archer and let's go. Ah, oh, they just look so good together. And they work so well together. It's so good. Ah, oh, I love them. They're great. Okay. Copy this. I don't think it'll work, but just in case, let's do a regen. Let's do a break. Let's do a. Ooh. This is kind of the problem, actually. I should have foreseen this. Let's do a. That's a doof. Because yeah, it just does it. It doesn't okay. Oh. Damage mid. And shield. Could ult. I don't know if that would give me energy, or even if that would be worth it, to be honest, though. I mean, they're not gonna break through my entire shield anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Let's do a draw on projection. Yo! Oh, but that's not... It's fake, it's not the real one. Oh, I'm dumb. It's okay. Sure. Sure. Hey, shield, that's good. Love that.
I am the bone of my soul, unlimited. Blade works.
Hey, gotta give me 2. Plus shield, sure. Crane wing, sure. Sure. Oh, it costs 1 to just get rid of it. Okay, that's good. draw one, copy that, draw one. Ooh, heal. You can't copy a copy, I don't think. Could be safe, yeah. Draw. Another shield. Heal a little bit. Oh, I can heal even more actually. Should have done that first for the actions. I would heal after. Sure, let's assign this. We'll do some shield damage. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can I work with this? Can I work with this? With the Phantasm? Great. Does that copy the Phantasm? It does. Cost 0. I'm gonna take some damage from these guys. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay. What do I want to copy? What do I want to copy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll shield. Draw hard. Give more energy. Draw a card next time. Should I give energy or should I flip? Leave it a chance? Or give energy? Or trace and leave it a chance again in a different way. Flip a coin, let's go. Let's go. That didn't really do much, but that's okay. I can apply mark. Chance again, let's go. Draw a card. And flip a coin, let's go. Oh, well, that immediately failed. Oh. I wish I could, like, sell them for energy. Like, trash them. I thought I could do that, but... Crane wings, I want to copy this. Oh yes, ooh. Heal and draw. What did I draw? Not a draw. That's crazy. Heal and draw. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Give me a shield. Let me. And then let me. Can I get a? Is this gonna kill? No, it's not. I can get rid of those.
正面から勘弁してくれ。
この決意を貫くわアーチャー。イシュタル、受け取りなやってやるわアンガルテクナルス。
Okay, I'll go copy that one. Immediate. Crazy. Okay. I don't think that will do much here, yeah. But it is 2 to 1. So I guess.
I am the born unlimited.
Is this gonna kill?
Blade works.
No, it is not, but this will. Let's go. Let's go, Red. It was 7 turns, damn. Okay. Only gives 22 for each one. Damn. Alright, let's go, Castris. Let's go. Oh, already starting with it. Let's go, let's go. Peek, peek, peek. Let's do this. A copy. And then let's do... Should we mitigate? Or should we add for magical energy next turn? Let's do magical energy next turn. And then summon. And then damage. Attack. Then draw and energy. And attack. It's gonna be tough. If I draw a card now, will it reset the... Yeah, well, good. Okay. Yeah, the cards can be added, gotcha. For now... Gen. Ult. It's triple crane. It's not what I wanted. One random card from the deck projection. I don't want that. I want to draw. Draw. There you are. Oh, let's go. Okay. Because now I can do stuff like this.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited
blade
works.
Let's go. Okay, and then I'll use this. Damage. Should be able to break these, I think, with just what I have. Like if I use this projection. Ooh, but the problem is I'll just use it, I guess. Should break the left one. At least, yeah, to heal. And with attack boost, I guess. You know what, let's shield. Heal. That's Mark. And Gambit. Gambit. Okay, that's 3. Gambit. Okay. I could do reduced damage, or I could do more damage. Let's reduce. Let's do... let's regen. And then regen. Regen. Project. It just project itself? No. Draw card. Draw. Release. Get fucked. just do that and then do this. One more. Let's do this. And that.
しかし必ずしてやるからね。あーちゃん、
Trace.
必ず追いついてみせるんだから。
And then race. And then break. And then trace.
あーちゃん、必ず追いついてみせるんだから。
And then break. And then oh wait.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Okay. Then use this. Use this. I'll use this. And then maybe this one. Shield. Break again. Damage
旅路を
down.
ここに交われ。
Again. Reject. Draw a card. Break card. Enter.
ダメだってば。
Oh
今
no,
カッコ
my
つけてるんだ
shield.
から。
And then it's Heal draw. Is that a dupe? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's probably good. Could do regen. Dupe regen.
いいしてる？
Ult.
やってやるわ。あんたらが
Damage.
気軽す。
Fuck it. 2, 3. Okay. It's just wrong. Got a shield. Just why not?
光を風景を貫け。
And
輝け。
lower it a little bit more. Oh no, my shield.
覚えてなさい。
正面から勘弁してくれ。
Let's go. Okay.
この
This.
決意を貫くわ。あーちゃん。
This. this. Rejection.
この決意を貫くわアーチャー。
Let's actually do this real quick. Can I kill here? Is the real question. If not, I could shield twice. Shield twice. Might as well. Wait, I can't kill?
The bone of my soul.
Yeah.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Let's go. Okay. Last one. Starts with it. Let's go. Okay. Regen. Do I really need mark, or should I shield? Or I could do energy. I don't actually know if the energy is is something that carries over or not. I can't remember. I'll save that. Yeah, I'll save that.
準備の勲章。
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Probably should have saved that one too, honestly. Until I had the other card, but
アーチャー、必ず追いついてみせるんだから。光よ、無限を貫け。
戦前の礼を全力で来い。
正面から勘弁してくれ。
oh, that sucks. Okay.
う少し手こずると思ったのだ。
ボル小賢しい。カラドボル断水。
これも試練。
カラドボル小賢しい。
この決意を貫くわ、アーチャー。輝けろ。
カラドボル
宝石剣。
忠誠を誓います。
ダメだってば、今カッコつけてるんだから。
Okay. How are we gonna do this? No damage. Let's do this one first.
Unlimited Blade Works.
生きてる？受け取りなさい。
Get another energy. Regen energy. Damage. Draw card. Damage. Damage. Damage.
旅路をここに交われ。
Damage. Build a shield. Damage
光を無限を貫け。
準備の勲章、戦前の礼を。
ダメだってば、今カッコつけてるんだから。
Draw card. Trigger
もう
effect.
少し手こずると思ったのだが。
this turn. Drop that. That's crazy. Okay. From here, it's game 2. Okay, never mind. I won't finish it. This one.
やってやるわ、アンガルガキガルス。
これも試練。
I know I don't need to think about it this hard because like it's already almost done, but finish it off.
Unlimited.
With an ult. Let's go. Little Goldie? That's crazy.
白峰の雲海はるか杉の山。ザグロス山脈の岩塩氷河と並ぶほど美しい層をなす飲み物をもらおう。作れなければこの店の一押しを持ってこい。
はい、生理食塩水1丁。
Saline solution.
じき座に戻るからといっておじけづくような俺ではない。ただ試作にふけっていただけだ。財宝は全て元の場所へと戻ったが、この旅の当初の目的はついぞ姿を現さなかった不老不死の霊草。
Herb of Immortality.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのか？俺がこの旅で得た最大の収穫、真の優越とは財宝を奪う本能への報酬ではなく、生命の躍動であると。
It would be so funny and like a huge shock if like they got Enkidu's VA to just say a line as this Chimera. It'd be like fucking Chainsaw Man.
実に単純な妖獣よ。同じ緑同士、あの者といい勝負だ。
Yep.
物語の果て、何も残らぬのが女子誌の常。されどかようなる結末も王にとってはさじに過ぎぬ。不老不死の秘宝も生命の躍動も全て儚い幻想に過ぎん。人の両手では何一つつかめぬ。まさに一切皆空と言えよう。これぞ旅の行き着く先にある唯一の収穫。一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの、皆無。すでに属性の王である今、不死でないことで我らの偉業が損なわれることなどあろうか。肥沃な三日月の大地に麦は幾千万回と実るが、我らが紡いだ伝説はこの世にただ一つ。全ての物語はこれほどまでに単純だ。我らは人のように生まれ、人のように歩み、死ぬまでこの世のあらゆる優越をただ貪り尽くす。何も持たぬ俺は一生をかけて手に入れ、そして手放してきた。これで俺の長きにわたる子供時代もようやく終わりを迎える。
神に作られ、人に織りなされ、土に帰ってゆく。
I don't... Wait a minute. I wanna see this. Is this purposeful? I think it is. I think that's the same voice. If that's purposeful, that's really cool. That it honed in on that and then it went to Kuchiba, because I'm pretty sure it sounds very similar, at least. Kuchiba's JP voice actress sounds a lot like Enkidu's JPVA, which would be pretty cute to do that.
求めし者は与えられる。ここに今回の聖杯戦争に関わった
Even though she's more,
全ての
or
も
she
のの
was
結
supposed to be
末
more
を
of like a
記し、
Bazette-esque.
この時期けれど一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。私の場合、それは一体何なのか。旅路はまだ続いているし、最後の答えを導き出すにはきっとまだ早いけど、その日が来るのを心の底から待ち望んでいる。
Gilgamesh also like pointed out and said like something about
生ま
her
れて初め
having
て、これまでにないほど
some kind of
待ち
past
望んでいるの。
as well. Case closed. Lord Elmaloy ass. Okay. So I guess does that finish the whole thing? like 50 of each. 3 affixes, yeah. I just didn't do 5 affix yet. See, that doesn't make sense to me though. Why are there 2 archers and no assassin? And why would he even be archer in the first place? Wouldn't it make more sense for him to just be assassin? Also, why are we extra class? Class Trailblazer? And what about Sparkle? How did she become a master? Like, I don't get it. I don't get what they were, if there was stuff that was supposed to actually, like, explain that. Or if it's just, like, don't think about it too much. Because a lot of the other stuff felt like it connected to the original Fate Stay Night, and they even, like, made reference to it. But some stuff just felt left hanging. Which doesn't feel that nice. Almost a 10. So I completed that. Already did that, I think. Right. Yeah, and I got all these. So it really is just the story, I guess. What's remaining for currency wars? Oh, just like pushing level, I guess. Still haven't finished Swarm Disaster, I guess, technically. Oh, you know what? Can I beat this now that I have the new team? That might be interesting to see. Probably would be better serving my time to like do the story instead, because that'll probably push me and give me more Stellar Jades. I can actually check that, can I? I think I can. That's not okay. Yep. Thank God. It did not immediately send me. It would only give me 90 actually. It's not that much. I mean, you can get 10 from some of these too. I don't know if that's really worth it, but but I can try. What's this one again? Wolf. Close. I think I just have to do 1 star, don't I? Can I do it with with this team? If I wanted to separate them, who would be best with who? Probably Rin and Don, so they can keep each other alive. Oh, man, I forgot that I can change the voice now again. Or do I have to probably wait actually. Okay. Yeah, good defense.
天地を支える竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける戦存
優雅に余裕を持って全力で旅路をここに交われ
That's used kind of a lot.
鍛錬の余地ありだな
優しくするね動じないでかくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん
カラドボルグトレソン逃げ場はない
I don't want to head here actually.
これは今までとは違う力だ
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね光を風源を貫けイシュタルやってやるわアンガルタキガルスいい子にしてね
Can I target? I can. Okay. Interesting. I can basically.
竜の方向竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
優雅に余裕を持って全力で旅路をここに交われ
鍛錬の余地ありだな問題ない受け切れる
It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
動じないでそんなもん
この程度
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね宝石剣
私の番か
I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage to the second group.
Say?
このまま行こう天地を支える竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
I don't know if this is gonna work. I wish I could use my ult on the other guy.
しばし様子見と
Or
しよう。
like at least could like once I kill this guy. Can I do that?
I am the bone of my soul.
If I
Unlimited.
kill this guy,
Blade works.
can I target the other guy? I can't.
カラドボルグ。
遊んでよ頑張ってサーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。光よ無限を貫け。
これは今までとは違う力だ。
This one doing? Oh, it's done. You know what? What will this be like?
竜の方向。俺が受け止める。好機を逃してはならない。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。戦存。
旅路をここに交われ。答え見つけてごらん。動じないで。
この程度。
ブロークンファンタズム。
Unlimited Blade Works。
どこに行く？
断水。戦存。
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
光よ無限を貫け。
Damn. Crazy.
こんなもん。答え見つけてごらん。
この程度。
また正面からか。
Crazy.
覚えてなさい。やっこんなもん。
天地を支える。
遊びすぎた。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。鍛錬の余地ありだな。また正面からか。Unlimited Blade Works。竜の方向。
Okay. Anyway, definitely want to change the sounds now. I guess. Still got Divergent Universe too. What do I need from Divergent Universe? I guess just the collecting things. And Swarm Disaster. Ugh. I don't want to do Swarm Disaster. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. There's 120 there. 120 there. I could run a few of these. They're pretty fun to run. You want to do it at Amethyst, right? Amethyst Gold 1, I think. To get the max. Sure. Let's try stuff that I haven't done before, I guess. It's not too difficult to complete it anyway. Yo, Rin, let's go. Sure. Let's do these two. The only other thing would be energy, probably. So we could probably track that too. Or I could, I mean, I have elation now, actually. I could probably do that instead. Instead of energy. Although, these two do have energy. But so do two of these. Decisions. Well, that's fine.
To the board.
I'm gonna hold everyone. Protect me. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
旅路をここに交われ。
There we go. Thank you. I've run you enough, I'm glad.
Step onto the board.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
光よ無限を貫け。
Interesting. Ooh. Sure. Oh, okay. I didn't say that I wanted that, but...
Step onto the board.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Heavens, break.
Broken Phantasm!
World cleansing dragon.
Whoa. Oh, I did not realize that's what it did. Okay. That was... okay. It's a bit tough. Okay, what if I do this? Can I get rid of the energies?
Step onto the board.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is
I
absolute.
think, actually getting it up to temple, I'll end the stream on temple. Maybe I'll do some of the story, the main story tomorrow.
World cleansing dragon.
Or another day.
Fight for me.
But eventually I will get Rinse LC and the free Gil LC. Hopefully I'll do it on stream.
Heaven surge. Break.
I can catalog my journey. I can catalog my journey and have a almost a diary of my thoughts playing, which will be fun to look back at. I could go this, or I could go this. Haha, gotcha. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's just gonna auto buy. Okay, is that what it does? Just auto buys the things that it recommends. Sure, let's do that.
is absolute.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Broken Fantasm!
Can you find the answer?
光よ運命を貫けブロークンファンタズム旅路をここに交え
Rock and roll.
Yeah, so that is pretty much how it works. Interesting. Don't quite know how to feel about that right now, especially because let's sell that for now. So I can have 30 for the next.
Step onto the board.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute. 光よ運命を貫けブロークンファンタズム
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Heaven's break. World cleansing dragon.
The sooner I can get this Don Hong off the front lines, the better. I'd rather have like any other skill point user, to be honest, doing damage. Let's go. I don't need another one of you. What I can do. Ooh. Let's do this one. Three. Ooh. Ooh. And a Maelish. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I can do that. I can try that. I can try that. Wow, this is awesome. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. What's the what does it do? Every 1 star possessed, the wearer gains 1 damage amp. When equipped, gains 2 damage amp instead. Different missions provide star in different ways. Okay. Interesting. Does this count as a win? As like a win battle? Let's go.
Step onto the board.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Drill. I don't have battery and I don't have too many skates. sell you. Get you turned into. Could turn into an elation. Okay. That is an option. Can this be crafted? It cannot. But of course, why would it be able to? So if I have trash, I can make an elation. Ooh, if I have a knife, I can turn it into a skill point. I don't have a knife. Okay. Oh, I need 2-star Gilgamesh though. We'll just wait for now.
Step onto the board. Stars favor us. Sha. Hikari o Mugen wa kuranage. Broken Phantasm. Can you find the answer? Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute. Ready? How does that feel?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Should probably have a healer too. Didn't think about that. Oh, I can do the follow-up even if I don't have Archer on the team. Interesting. Could get this, or I can make a skill point. Let's save it for now. Ooh, this is tough. Well, I can do this. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Do definitely want that though. Let's sell you. And then put some into you, I guess. Actually, do that for now. Like, does it mean I want to beat one, or does it auto turn my squad HP below? Because if it auto turns it, then I can use a healer, yeah. If not, then that might be a problem.
Step onto the board.
Can you find the answer?
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
It doesn't look like it auto set my HP down. So I might have to just get rid of the healer, yeah. Or like not have healer equipped. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. If you leave and give me the equipment, will I still have the space? Will I still have the additional space that you gave? That's kind of what I'm wondering. But
Step onto the board. Stars favor us.
Can you find the answer?
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Best of luck. And
this is 25 HP. I'm wondering if it means my like total right here, or if it means my party. I kind of wonder how the party one would even work. I feel like that might be too strong. Well, that's something. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I think that's what it is, yeah. I don't know how I can even do that other than just like purposefully losing a bunch. I don't know if I want to do that though. It like gives me special access privilege. I feel like I could do without it, to be honest. I'll just run without a sustain, and if I lose health, I lose health.
Cloud scatter. Taken.
Can you find the answer? Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
An evil portent. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Nice. I assume I can equip that to Gil. Ooh, I could get experience there still, actually. I don't know if that's worth it, but yeah, let's do that. I guess I can keep it for now. Give that to Gil, of course. Yeah, I guess I'll just run that. I feel like I should grab the skates. Although I could grab a photon cell and have that for him. It's tough though, I don't know. Just battle. We'll run it. Fuck it.
Step onto the board.
Stars favor us. Taken. Sha.
旅路をここに交える。ブロークンファンタズム。Can you find the answer? A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
I do kind of want to get all of them on the front lines. Just to see how fun that'll be.
Best of luck. An explosive
I
star.
guess in a situation like this, it could work. So
光を無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。旅路をここに交える。ブロークンファンタズム。
damn.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガラス。Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
Taken. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Maelish. Okay, so it did. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I need an extra one her, to be honest. I feel like I can do just fine with just the 2-star versions. Yeah, let's do it like this, and then and I could do this for now. Ooh, I could do another elation. You know what? Why not? Why not? Truly elating. What should I even do with this though? I guess knife, yeah. Yeah, I guess just knife. Knife. And then either chainsaw or firestorm surge. Yeah, so knife, boot. I guess. Damn. Ooh. No. No. Ooh. Maybe. That's a bit of a problem, though. I don't care enough to keep you. I want the roller skates here. I guess I can go console and then go for this. Guess that works. And then I guess I can go like this. Get more elation. I don't know if I really want to have. If I really needed someone with energy, it would be like that more. But if I wanted, yeah, I wanted boots, I could go. No. Once. I have to do it in order, I guess. So that'd be knife, boot. Maybe I'll lose some HP on this one. Maybe I'm just too OP now.
Step onto the board. This next round, real gaming bonus round. Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
About only. Don't thank me. All my life are my command.
Feast your eyes,
All eyes are on you.
Okay. How's this gonna work? Could sell you. Oh, knife. Okay. Need another knife, and then I need one of these boots. I could. Nope. I could. Nope. I could. No. Well. Does off-field really matter that much? I guess I could do the drill. Sure, why not? That's not gonna really matter much. Okay, let's keep going.
Stars favor us.
Step onto the board. This next round, real gaming bonus round. Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
About only. Don't thank me.
There we go. Ooh. I didn't. Ah, that's not fair. It popped the thingy up. Oh, that's so annoying. It's only for 3 cost. Or lower. I mean, I could. Could get another gill, or I can make a saber. I mean, that won't work, right? Yeah. Could do Rin as well, technically. Let's do saber for now. Need one more of him.
Stars favor us. Bonus round. Feast your eyes,光よ、無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。All eyes are on you.
I mean, I can grab you, especially because okay, this is gonna be tough. Especially because I can do. Yeah, let's do this for now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, well that also doesn't matter. I was gonna say you could increase 5-star chance, but Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, battle.
Fateful clouds scatter.
This next round. Step onto the board. Bonus round.
Shock. Ill fate descends.
A bloody fight. Broken phantasm. Can you find the answer?
Excuse me. Hey, that got my HP down. For the challenge, I suppose. Yeah, let's do XP. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me that. Okay. That's annoying, but it's hobby, I guess. New squad below 25. Yeah, might as well.
Fateful clouds scatter.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Step onto the board.
Shock. Ill tidings manifest.
Broken phantasm. Can you find the answer?
Exit. Kaiba!
I passed it. I think I could still take damage if I die too much though. And I don't 100% complete it. Which would be the goal.
A bloody fight.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye.
Inspiration? Where is it?
Can you find the answer? Fight for me. Bonus round.
Okay, it's not. Cool. Ooh, but I still might not make it below 25. I mean, even if I do, actually, right now it's not really gonna do too much because I don't think I can complete it. So instead, let's do that. Let's do some refreshes. There we go. What do you mean requirements not met? Do I have to have lost 88 in all good coins instead of... That's so... It's kind of bullshit. How would I have known to do that beforehand? Oh, whatever. Anyway. I mean, I could go for dupes. Or I could just load in the Elation characters right now. Oh. Cool. Elation, let's go. If that's the case, then I might do... Might do... I mean... Is there someone I can or should get rid of in comparison? I guess it would be Saritra, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be Saritra. That way I have both skill point and elation max. Okay. Interesting. What if I do this? I go like this, and then I search for a Rin, I guess. I guess I could try and go for another. Yeah, it's probably actually the better bet, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. And that means, what can I even make with this? Sure. Where did the knife go? Oh no, it was a drill. Okay, got it. Damage on the boss. Sure. Why not? Guess I'll click that one. Guess I'll set this as that one. Get those as that one. Everything else is damage mitts. Yeah. Sure. Why not? No. I can save you though. No, no, no. Okay, I mean that could work. Sure. Sure. The wearer uses ultimate. Are you ultimate based? You are. Sure. It's not gonna do much. There we go. Okay.
Stars favor us. This next round, real gaming. Can you find the answer? Broken fantasy.
Why is Gil not doing voice lines? I thought I had this equipped. Holy Grail, let's go. Oh, I didn't even get enough to fucking get the 120 that I wanted. That's so sad. Okay. Oh, that's... Damn, that's very specific. Still, I think I still need like, yeah, quite a bit more. Yeah, I guess I'll save it for later. I think I'm gonna end the stream here just because I've been going for over 11 hours now. But yeah, I'll try and see if I can maybe grind some off stream. Maybe I'll do the story again on another stream. I don't know. Okay.